Yo, what is good? Please drop me a like and a sub for the algos. As you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. We will just, do our thing. Let's see what we got today. We have NASDAQ futures down 0.3, S&P down 0.05, and Dow up 0.12. Now remember, today is T+2 off of the witching day from Friday. I find that very important. I felt like yesterday, and obviously not financial advice, I felt like yesterday was a fire buying day. I think that today may offer some opportunities, which is why I didn't go, balls to the wall. But certainly going ahead and I'm finding areas that I personally like, and I'm trying to avoid over leveraging myself. Thank you very much, Sean, for sharing that. I'll pin that to the top. Paid message, thank you. That's for anybody to join the free Discord and the Facebook page. Just fell beyond a technical double bottom, which means I'm probably going to have to take it, just because it fits my trading plan. If it fits my trading plan, it's really hard for me to say no. Probably already have this drawn. Yeah, I do. So this is engulfing. I skip a lot of engulfing candles, guys. Just throwing that out there. See, we fell below technical double. All-time low is 486.5. It's now at 489. I like it. Teach their own on it. I don't know if you fuck with EVGO, but I do. I also fuck with SFT. I did take a position in SFT yesterday. I'm probably going to deepen my position again today if it keeps dropping. Their deficiency notice is in April. They have until March, like mid-March, until they have to go ahead and bring this above a buck. Also, Coinbase is 22.25 short. Wait, who's the creator of one of our bots, Sean? OpenBB.com. They just released a free terminal. All right, we'll check that out in a second. See, the thing is, I don't know if I could stream looking at like some proprietary info. All right. So article right here, 52-week low 509. We blew past that. We're at 487. To me, it's like catching a falling knife right now. But they are the largest charging network in the United States, and they have deals with everyone. They just launched a deal with Lyft. They have a deal with Tesla. They have a deal with Subaru. They have a deal with like Toyota, GM. I mean, the list goes on. They have the big three here: State Street, BlackRock, and Vanguard. Look at their short score. This is really like appealing to me. 93.88 on 32.5 short, approximately. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Average age on loan, 74. We'll round up to 75. What was 75 days ago? October 6th. They are going to be underwater until about 882. Long ways. Interesting. Interesting. Fuck did I put that? 1 second. EV go options. Sixes, because it's just off 5. So if you were to go ahead and do 5s, you're really not going to put that much leverage on it, right? 6s are only $20 for February. We'll see. I don't even know what this is. I think it's a healthcare play. It's absolutely ripping, but I'm not going to chase it. I'd rather find a play that I've had my eyes on and pursue it. I'm all about the snipe. IonQ, I believe, is at an all-time low. And they're quantum computing. Yeah, they're at an all-time low. So they missed a double bottom opportunity at about 413. They're at 370 now. Now check out the holders on this. All right, first of all, it's not a small company either. It was over $1 billion company now, obviously out in the all-time lows off that. But you can see the all-time low 364. I don't think that they had too much data here. No, but it is increasing on revenue. It did like that. And look at the holders. This is very intriguing. Vanguard, BlackRock, SoftBank, Amazon, Lockheed Martin, State Street. Google was in here too, but I don't know where they went. Unless they pulled out. I mean, either way, it has backing. Teachers. You guys know I love when teachers are in shit. I mean, it's loaded up. And this is quantum computing. I wonder if there's any news out about APCX and why it absolutely fucking ripped faces yesterday. Let's check it out, shall we? APCX stock news. Now I know that they mentioned it on Fox Business yesterday. No news since March? There's no fucking way. Under $23 million market cap. 11 million shares out. My average is 59.95. Okay, I'll check that out in a second. Wait, what are you saying for? Because I was about to hop on there just to see what was like what was up with it. Can you make sure that I'm allowed to stream it? Like, is there like a restriction on that? Because sometimes those platforms have a restriction just because of proprietary info. Market makers planning on Apple fall. Whoa. Check next week's chain. They usually strangle the shit out of Apple and Tesla. Remember, PCE is Friday as well. I'm not really worried about it, bro. They could just be cutting fucking... Look at the facts. Frequently accurate. Well, can you just tell me so I don't... You violate the terms of service? Because I'm down to check out what you want me to check out, but I don't want to violate any terms of service. Alright, thanks. Alright, here's PCX's website. Any news or no? Insider trading policy, no. Date. May 3rd. Okay, that's old. Any news anywhere? Like, what the fuck? I want to know why this, pretty much just like went vertical yesterday. Other than the fact that it was on Fox Business. Like, they have a handful of patents. I'm not going to get into them, but they have a good amount of patents. My favorite is the fact that you could text somebody, and they literally have a patent on texting somebody and sending money like that. That alone is worth a couple $1 million, in my opinion. So the last news article here is the 6th. And that's new. They're talking about new hires. I don't know. I'm already deep on them, so it is what it is. We'll see. So with BBIG after the great news that we got yesterday. I may just have to fucking deepen my position. I'm already deep as balls in BBIG, but I might fucking DCA down a little bit. Or that's interesting. Because that would include Tide as well if they're the BBIG ones. Look at the market cap on this bitch. $3 million. Echoes. Ooh, the CFO's buying. He didn't buy that many. Okay, never mind. I got excited there for nothing. Still showing good short numbers here. Decent short score, and utilization's only 61 too. But because the float's so small, well, not small, but it's so cheap, they could fill out pretty easily. What else did I want to do? Let's see. What's Tide at? I want to do Tide, Ape. I want to do muln. There's a lot that I want to go across. So that's such an ugly chart, and I'm sure that a lot of us have a shit ton of it, just because, I'm sure that a lot of people were BBIG holders for quite a while. Now, I know that they have a deficiency notice, I just forget when, because I haven't really been following them. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I'd appreciate that. BBIG's getting some blocks here at 62 cents. I might deepen my position in them, like I was saying. Mullen short is 14.2. Remember, their vote for a reverse merger, or reverse split, excuse me, is coming up very, very soon. It might even be, no, today is sint, sorry. Mullen's is soon, though. I forget the specific date. I wonder if it says it right here. No, it's November. Just off an all-time low. I'm backed. I like backed because I keep my crypto with Nexo, and they have a partnership with Nexo, so they have like decent crypto exposure, but it's not just Bitcoin exposure, if that makes sense. They're gonna be controlled by shorts for a minute. What else did I want to check? Bear with me. There's some AVCT I wanted to look at. $34.2. What was 34 days ago? November 16th. Shorts are going to be underwater on this, so about $1.05. Not bad. No FTEs. Tree. Yeah, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. Sorry to be a pain in the ass. Just, you know, if I don't say something, nothing gets done. I want to look at the fib real quick on this. Hold on one second. Let me just... It's pinned to the top of chat. I have a Discord with free... It's a paid bot, but it's free for you guys. Thanks to Sean. Shout out, Sean. But anyways, I'm pulling up the fib chart right now on goev real quick. Ooh, spicy. I'm gonna share this in the Margin Mafia chat. Again, that's also free. Pin in the top chat. There. Right, so that's 40 days. What was 40 days ago? November 10th. Shorts are gonna be underwater till 132. On average. On average. I'm kind of liking the setup real quick on goev. Look at that. It comes right down. What did I say? 130, right? 132. Oh, wait. Look at FTEs and shit. Ooh. 1.37. 1.5. Interesting. Do I have that on my list here? I should. Oh, APCX is sliding a little bit. No bueno. SDIG. Wish about more. goev. It was there somewhere. Now it's been chilling right around 120. Look how fucking sideways it's been around 120. Wait, hold on a second. Then go to sleep. Alright, sorry about that. Look how fucking sideways we've been at like the 120 level. Now the fib, let me tell you what the fib is. Let's see, the fibs are just under $2. $189 is where I have my first fib. We'll call it 190, fuck it. And we'll make fibs a different color. What color? Maybe like that. And then next fib is 241. Next fib after that is 283. Good enough. And the next fib beyond that, 325. Then we have a 337. I'm not even going to draw that. I'm just going to leave that right there. And then the next one is going to be all the way up to fucking 461. Good enough. Alright, so that's fibbed out. And then obviously, who the fuck knows beyond that? I might have to hop in that though. I did do a few fibs, so maybe I'll do that. And I mean, it's only 8 o'clock, so I could just go ahead and I could just fly through these fibs. SFT, 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 SFT. Where are you, fucker? Here, wait, I did do a Carvana one. Let's do it like this. Carvana. Alright, let's see here. First fib is all the way up to 1576. $15.76 on the dot. Okay. I already have a line there pretty much, but that'll indicate that it's fib at least. 2322 is the next one. I already have a line there too for the most part. 2322. Fuck. You know, I'm just gonna change this right to a fib. Close enough. Fucking 3 cents off. Next one is 2921. Yeah, ballpark. That works. Alright, so now we know that these, like, aqua ones that are dotted are going to be fib levels. Next one is all the way up to 3682. That's close enough. And then the top one is 5459. And now I'm not saying that these are going to get to these levels at all. I just want to be very, very clear about that. I'm just marking out what the fibs are saying from this AI bot. What the fuck? 5459. Good enough. Good morning, everyone. What's the fuckery of the day? Right now, what I'm doing is I'm marking out fibs from the bot. LIDR fib. I actually have a GWH done as well. Where the fuck is that one? There it is. Okay. First fib 312. Well, I guess 249 is kind of where the bottom is. Now, it's the fib chart saying that, not me. It could keep sliding. But, yeah. Alright, so next fib, 312. I suck drawing these. I'm being honest. I suck drawing these without AI. Suck drawing fucking fibs. Not afraid to admit that. So, I mean, having this is kind of a godsend. Good enough. This was supposed to be 351. It's close enough. It's within a fraction of a penny. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. Every single one helps me on these algos. They are tight as balls. Alright, next one is 383. And then we have 414. Cal and CEI. Well, CEI is going to be fucking weird all day today because of the upcoming split. Now, I'm not saying that it doesn't make for a good scalp, because, I mean, yeah, it could definitely make for a good scalp. But I'm, again, trying to buy business models right now. I'm not chasing shit all over the place. And especially because of the SEC coming down on, like, creators, I don't want any part of that. Next one's at 423, so it's, like, right off this. I don't like how tight that fucking fib is. Okay, next fib is all the way up to 516 though. 516. Good enough. Okay, that's GWH. Now what's next? We got, I think I already did bkkt if I'm not mistaken. No, I didn't. Okay. 133 is the bottom. Kind of where it's at right now. I did not see that there's cost bar on MMTLP. Dude, there's so much fuckery on TLP that, like, I'm shook. Like, I just can't believe that, like, it's just being, you know, like, so easily, like, allowed. It's a little bit baffling to me. Expect the unexpected. That's kind of what I've been living by. 184 is the next one. I mean, they let it trade over the weekend, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like, what? Since when? 216. Sorry, I'm drawing these fibs out. These could be, you know, important later on. $242. $268. $275. Jesus Christ, that's tight. It's a really, really tight fib level. Okay, and then all the way up to 351. Okay. Okay. All right, that's backed. I already did SFT, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. SPY starting to slide. NASDAQ futures are down 0.55. S&P are down 0.24, and Dow's down 0.05. tblt up 2. Boil's down 10. I'm gonna have to buy more Boil today, just to DCA the shit out of it. Oh, I didn't draw this. Okay. The fib levels on SFT are kind of ridiculous, so bear with me. 1781 is the first, at the bottom. We'll call it right there. It's close. Okay. Next one, 23.5 cents. Call it right there. Next one, 38.2. Next one is 50 cents. Good enough. $61.8. Get in there. That's close enough. And then the next one, I mean, it's pretty much 65. There's like no fucking sway. Look at that. There's like no room there. And then the top one is 153. Lucy calls are flown in. Word. Thank you. Were you able to find anything on that site, or should I check it out? $153 flat. Okay, that's close enough. So those are the fibs on SFT. SFT is trading at 18 fucking cents right now. And they just completed a merger. I'm probably going to go heavier on SFT today. They have until mid-March in order to get to above a buck. So they have a little bit of time. What else is next? I did GWH, right? I'm almost positive I did. There's a handful of them that I did the fibs for, and I do want to mark them up. Yeah, okay. And then IonQ, which I just passed. Mafia chat for yeah. I'm not playing Lucid right this second. This is a little bit more important to me because remember I'm more focused on executing my trades right this second rather than taking. Oh, I got something in my eye. Rather than like taking like even more trades. I just can't I can't keep like throwing things in my head and trying to execute to the best of my ability. Ow, that hurt. I think I got an eyelash in my eye. Ooh. If I keep adding plays to my like my plate, I'm not gonna be able to execute at top of my game. 480 is the first fib here. I mean, Lucid like it's a pretty solid setup in my opinion, and I do like their vehicles. Why can't I zoom in here? Ow, that hurt. Yeah, oh no, I agree with you. I do like their business model too. Probably if I wasn't playing muln, I'd probably be playing Lucid. But right now I'm playing muln and I'm playing Tesla. At 370 down here. I just can't be in too many just flat out EV plays. I just can't. I can't keep it up on a charting basis. The number one flaw for any investor, it doesn't matter if you're like an all-star fucking trader. You know what I mean? The biggest flaw is gonna be over trading, and I do not want to be a part of that. Give me the fucking. I'm so anal with these drawings. Okay, 549. Did I ever? Okay, no, okay, it did have to be a 549. I thought I drew a fucking wrong line. Alright, there we go. And then the next fib is at 659 on IonQ. I should be good to stream it. Okay. Bet. Let me finish these fibs and I will definitely check that out real quick. It's only 8:25. We still have an hour till open. I got time. 674 is the next one. It's like fucking like right on top of the other one though. We might just skip that fucking fib. 838. mean, that would make absolute sense, too. Okay. So I have that. What's the next one? Did bkkt, did sft, did INQ. Hold on 1 second. There's more. T2. Made it all the way down to 109 yesterday. I might have to buy more T2 as well if it's gonna fucking be down that low. I bought it at like 116, I believe, yesterday, and I felt like I got a good deal. So these are before the reverse split. I'm just gonna reset the fucking chart. Connect. I forget how to do this. I don't want to do all of them. I might have to do it manually. No, never mind, I don't. Okay. It might, but it might not. I mean, we could try it. You know what I'm saying? I just want to get these fib levels done. 117 is the bottom fib here. Oh, that was shot. $331's the next one. Yeah, if I had to draw these manually, they'd be so fucking far off. Just saying. $464 is the next one. These are some pretty spread out fibs. $571. $679. These are fucking getting up there. $679. Oh, that's close enough. And then 708. Pretty much like right on top of the other one. And then the last one is at 1026. Pretty much where the 200 is. Alright, so that's T2. Looks interesting to me. LIDR. 69 cents at the bottom. Pretty much where we're at right now. Then we have 122. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely take a learning curve, absolutely. But I usually don't trade with fibs. I don't. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to see how they react. I mean, I was trading fine without fibs. But we'll see. I will say though that like, and I just said this like 2 minutes ago. I'm terrible at manually drawing fibs. Terrible. I'm not afraid to admit that. But this goes back down to, you know, me wanting to it goes back to like me wanting to like go ahead and like perfect my entries, my exits. You know what I mean? 182. Close it off. Like, I want to be. We got off topic there for a second. Like, we just started chasing shit around. And when we chase, we're gonna be late on like entries and exits and stuff. I don't want to do that. I'm going back to sniping. Fuck that. Did I make money doing it? Yeah, I made money here and there. Whatever. But I make more money when I'm sniping. I know I do. So that's what I'm back to. So that's 208. Next one's at 215. Ugh. I didn't miss drawing fibs out though. We'll admit that. Oh, of course. I mean, I kind of like having them up on a daily though, and having an idea. 295. Next one. If it takes me an extra 5 minutes, fuck it. As long as my execution's there. Okay, so those are the fibs for Gloidar. So here's Vana's. Did I do Arvana yet? I think I did. We did do. Okay. AGFY. I almost want to reset this chart too. How did I do that? That was right here. Alright, first one is 24.59. Where it's at, where it closed right there. Close enough. The next fib is all the way up to $4.81. Remember, this is only reading like a $3 million market cap right now. Just saying. $4.81. Close enough. Next one is all the way up to 767. Close it off. 769. Next one we got is 1226. These are some pretty spread out fibs. Get in there. Get in there. Fucking A, come on. There we go. I see your message. Backed has a $1 spread. Usually Backed doesn't do too much volume in pre-market, if I remember correctly. $12.89 is the next one. Close enough. And then 1970 is the next one. Oh, God. I really hope that this fib is right. Let's put it right there just for shits and gigs. It's close enough. It's way the fuck up. No price action. Alright. So that's a fib. Alright, what's next? Next we have EVGO. EVGO is below technical double bottom as well. So we're all on the same page. $4.90 is the first one. Put it right there. Bang, 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 bang. Next one, 657. Next one, 762. Bang, 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 bang. Lock. 846. Close enough. And please like, sub, hit the bell. I'm just drawing out fibs for everyone for some stocks that I'm paying attention to. $9.30 is the next fib. Get in there. I'm such a fucking perfectionist with this stuff. I gotta fucking chill out. There we go. Close enough. Was there data this morning? Can you go to Forex Factory for me? Just Google Forex Factory calendar and it'll come right up. Here, I'll just check it. Fuck it. Hold on. I don't think that we have data until like later in the week. I mean, we have building permits. Nothing crazy. Alright, 930 was that one. 953. I'm not even going to draw the 953. It's fucking like right there. And the top one is all the way up to 1202. Alright, so those are the fibs for EVGO. Alright, next one. BBIG. Can you tell I draw on BBIG a lot? 51.99 is the bottom. We'll call 51.2. Okay, that's the bottom. 75.26, the next one. That's close enough. And these are just standard lines for resistance, though, just so everybody knows. 89.82 is the next one. Close enough. $101. We'll just call this fucking. We'll call that a fib. Um, 113 is the next one. Some of you guys might find this boring, but like, this is what I call preparation. $116. I'm not even gonna draw 116. It's fuck it right there. I'm not gonna draw that. Next one's 151. Okay, so that's big. Coinbase. Guys, Coinbase is short as balls. They're short 22.25 on 100% utilization. Remember that they make their money based on transactions, not on the price of Bitcoin. I just put out a video on them like 20 minutes ago, give or take. 35.17 is I already have a line there, I think. Oh no, just above. Let's see, 35.17 is the first fib. I hate fucking being like perfectionist about this shit. Close enough. Okay, so that's the first fib. Next one, 49.94. We'll just turn this into a fucking fib. It's fine. Housing data. Yeah, but it was. It's housing starts. It's not. I'll get to it in a second. It's not as big of a deal as I think that some people may think it is. Um, 59.18. Close enough. Yeah. Thank you very much for posting that. $66.59. Close enough. Whoa. 66.59. This is supposed to change. $74. Oh, I guess that was supposed to change anyway, so we're good. So it was supposed to be $74.01. That's close enough. Next one, $76.02. Coinbase is looking fucking crazy. Just so everybody's like, if you haven't paid attention, you should, pay attention. Coinbase looks fucking insane. And it does not like below 42 at all, from what I was able to gather. And I'm pretty sure Sean said that he's on the same on the same page with that as well. And if you disagree, just please pull up a daily. Obviously not financial advice. Alright, those are the fibs. The current fibs, I should say. AI is another one that I'm pretty happy in. I just did a DD video on them like last week. No, not even last week. Like the other day. If you want to check that out. Excuse me. Look at this gap as well from 15 to about 1785, 1590, 1785. Nice little gap. First fib 1179. Next fib 1432. $34 is fine. Close enough. Next fib 1595. I already have something there. Let's turn this right into a fib. I want to get rid of that fucking... There we go. Okay. And then 1726. Close enough. Oh. Close enough. Wow, it's already 8:48. Jesus. 1857. $18.93. I'm not even gonna draw that fib. It's too close. 2281 is the next one. 2281. Close enough. I'm trying to fly through this now because I didn't realize how late it was. GSAT, 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 GSAT. Cosm down 12.2. Should have did tops as well. I just didn't have time. GSAT. Remember, GSAT has some deals in the pipe. 123 on GSAT is the bottom fib. Next one is 160. $163 is the next one after that. I'm not even going to draw that. 175. I already have a line there. I'm just going to turn that into a fib. Uh, 188 is the next one. A lot of volume at that fib. Next fib 203. These fibs are tight. Next one is at 228. Almost done, guys. I swear. Okay. Remember, I'm just all about fucking execution right now. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. $70. 1074 is the next one. Close enough. Uh, 1201. 1202 is fine. Next one, 1304. Okay, and 1406 is the next one. I know that this seems really, really stupid right this second, but it might not be so, like, stupid in the long run. Just saying. The goal is to non-stop become just a better trader. Like, every single day, it's to learn something new. Just remember that. 1737, the next one. Elon Musk to stay as Twitter CEO after counting mail-in ballots. That's awesome. I hope he does. I want him to. I don't think it'll have any bearing on Tesla. If anything, it'll have a good bearing, I think. He literally said he's going to make it his goal in order to go ahead and make it beneficial for Tesla shareholders. Okay. There's fibs done there. Yeah, we could skip that one. I'm not going to do that. Did I do T2? I should probably do the Tesla ones because I'm playing Tesla as heavy as I am. Okay, I already did those. I didn't do Novavax though. The fuck was that? I like literally just had it on the screen. Sean, can you get me, while I'm doing this, is there any way that you could get me the fib levels for Tesla, please? $10.32 is the first one. $10.35 will work. $25.78 is the next one. These fibs are insane. Come on, in there. Good enough. Alright, good. Thank you very much. I will do that next. I'm knocking out Novavaxes real quick. 35.46. Good enough. Again, I'm just doing fib levels for everybody. I know we're coming up on 9 o'clock. Just trying to knock this out. I'm gonna do this one in Tesla, and then that's about it. 43.22. Oh, fuck, I'm already on that, aren't I? I mean, pretty much. Let's just come down a little bit. Good enough. And then 50.98. Jesus, these fibs are fucking spread way out. And then 53.09. Somewhere on there. Good enough. Bang, 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 bang. Last one. 76.12. Good enough. Just remember, though, everything in the market's fucking dynamic. I might be doing this right now, but everything in the market's fucking dynamic. Alright, and then you have fibs for Tesla for me. Beautiful. Thank you, bro. Honestly, I bet you I have fucking resistance marks on some of them. 187.34. Oh, maybe not. 187. Good enough. As long as I'm in the fucking couple cents on Tesla, it's fine. Tesla's all over the fucking place. Alright, so there's that. 210. Call that. 229.59. That's within 10 cents. Good enough. I'm just trying to knock this out now because it's 9 o'clock. $248. 41. Good enough. Almost done, guys. Almost done, I promise. Plus, who knows? These could end up helping us out pretty fucking handy as well. 253.51, close enough. Within like fucking 12 cents. Next fib is 309.32. Close enough. Alright, cool. And those are Tesla fibs. NASDAQ futures down 0.41, S&P down 0.17, and Dow down 0.02. Sint running is after split. Okay, I have Sint here somewhere. 1 second. Fuck, I didn't do goevs, and goev is a fucking fire fib chart. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Sint. Whoo! I wouldn't call it running just yet. Hold on 1 second. Hold up. I definitely would not call that running just yet. Now, if this comes down heavy, I'm probably going to buy it. Not financial advice. I kind of want to do goev super quick. Hold on. Oh, is it S? No, that's SMG. Sorry. CoinBig, EVGo, AGFY, Kavana, LiDAR, T2. IonQ did that. GWH, bkkt. Oh, I didn't actually do goev yet. Oh, yeah, I did. Fuck. Guys, I gotta do goev real quick. You guys are gonna want me to. Can somebody go ahead and can somebody let me know if this falls? Because I'm not gonna chase it, but if this falls, can you just throw me like a hey yo, check this out kind of deal? Because then I might be a little bit more interested. I'm not gonna chase. Right now, what I'm doing, like I'm more so focused on like IDing what people are doing with splits, if that makes sense. Like, I want to see how people are reacting with them. Just because of muln, in all reality. 189 is the next one. These fibs on goev are pretty interesting as well. They're nice and spread out. Oh, did I draw them? Wait a minute. Fuck, I did draw them. I'm shot. Okay, cool. I just didn't draw that bottom one. Alright, what do we got? We got Sint. Spy 379.20 right this second. The FFIE fib. I can't sit here and keep drawing fibs, unfortunately. Even though I kind of want to. I can't sit here and I can't draw fibs just because like people aren't going to want that. APCX down to 120 after that nice little surge yesterday. I drew the Coinbase ones, right? I think so. I'm sorry. Like, these days just start to fucking melt together. Yeah, I did. These Coinbase levels are pretty interesting as well. The fibs are 193. It's a nice little spread. I mean, these Coinbase fibs as well. Like, I'm reading bottom fib right now on Coinbase. Top fib is fucking like... Yeah, I'll just pull it up. Top fib is almost $100. 98 bucks. Yeah, can you say that I'm playing CONL? I'm just gonna keep buying CONL over and over and over again, I think. Lucid closes $1.5 billion raised from the Saudi Public Wealth Fund. Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't see your post. What up, Antics? You're asking me a question on something that I just can't guess. It would literally just be a guess. I just did the fibs on them. Or on AGFY. Look at the fibs. The fibs are fucking nuts on it. If I could find it in here. Hold on one second. I just drew... Okay, they're there. Here are the fib levels. The top fib goes all the way up to almost 20 bucks. Yeah, the bots are badass, dude. Thank you so much for throwing those in the Discord. Again, those are free in the Discord. And I also have the Facebook page at the top. Feel free to join. Absolutely free, like I said. Obviously, like, you know, tips and fucking all that cool shit definitely would welcome, but like, it's not like a money grab. You know what I mean? Like, it's legitimately absolutely free. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got a fucking eyelash stuck in my eye or something. Oh, man. But yeah, yo, Antics, check out these fibs, dude. So we're on the bottom fib right now. The top fib goes all the way to 20 bucks. The market cap on AGFY, and I was looking at this earlier before I even came on live. I mean, at this point, I don't blame you, dude. Like, I can't give you financial advice, but like, I can't disagree with that strategy. Look at the market cap on it right now. It's reading under $3 million right now. And look at this. Acquisition by the CFO. As far as shorts go, you're still sitting on 25.81% short. Cost to borrow is just under 200%. But the utilization, it's 61.2, but because the float is so low, or the cap is so low, that could fill out in no time. I don't know. Who the fuck am I to guess? You know what I mean? I mean, it's been getting downgraded. The last downgrade was from $44 down to fucking $12. It's trading at 31 cents. MJXL is also coming off the all-time low, just so everybody knows. MJXL is a two times MJ ETF. I have a good amount. I'm probably going to buy more on technical double bottom. Today might be another shopping day. I don't know. I really don't see Tesla's fucking staying down at these levels too long. I've been loading TSLL. Like, I bought a good amount of TSLL yesterday. And I'm probably going to buy more today if it keeps dipping. I bought a lot of CONL yesterday as well. CONL is the 1.5 times for Coinbase, respectively. So with Bitcoin. Ooh, nice and tight. Trend twist. Guys, low key, and not financial advice again. My friend was actually just busting my balls about what's called XDC, it's a cryptocurrency. I know it's unrelated. The market's about to open. Still hasn't opened yet, so I can talk crypto. He was busting my balls about XDC crypto, and it slipped out of the top 100 for like 3 days, and now I haven't blown my phone up that it's like in like the top 80 again. So just throwing that out there, and that's all I'm gonna say about crypto. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pull it up real quick just to confirm because I haven't confirmed since he said something. But I think that's intriguing. I also like IOTA too, but that's neither here nor there. $82. We're 82. I bought it in here, and in here, and more in here. So I didn't get, I obviously didn't get perfect fill, but I mean, I'm just DCAing crypto. But alright, enough about crypto. Sorry about that. It's kind of, crypto's a relevant part of my investing strategy. Is there any news about WONDF since the whole fucking SBF bullshit? I see what you said about FBF or SBF. I already knew that though. Now I know Mr. Wonderful himself had exposure to like to FTX, but I don't know if his decentralized finance did. Remember, they did just acquire, I believe it was BitBuy, where you could buy share fractions. I want to download this. Can I fucking get this? What's the name of this? This Unify? Hold on a second. I just want to see if I could find it on the App Store. Over 1 million downloads. This is what I'm looking for? UNIFI? No, there's two eyes. See how fucking tricky they could be? See, like, I'm looking for something with two eyes, and I just found something on my thing with only one eye. Those bastards. Is it the same logo, though? What the fuck? Circle is who, that's USDC, guys. And BlackRock has a deal with Circle as well. I already have Coinberry downloaded. Honestly, I'm just kind of like padding their download numbers because I have them. Okay, I guess I just sign up for it. It's fine, I just emailed it to myself. I have Coinberry already. I don't even know why I have Coinberry. It's for fucking, what's it called? It's for, Canada. But I'm like literally just padding their download numbers. Okay, this is just more crypto stuff. Do they have XRP because it's Canada? No. Bastards. Okay. This is my favorite OTC stock. WONDF, so everybody knows. Just try to be as transparent as fucking humanly possible. I'm hating the fact that there's no fucking like price action for me to chart. It's just sideways. It's way up, but it's just fucking sideways. Cosm. Very, very tight. Again, I can't even fucking chart it. Crossing above the MACD. You know what? I probably should message Anna real quick because I didn't message her. 1 second. Priorities. Sean, why are you an idiot? Never mind, it was an old message that I saw. I'm sorry. Got it. Okay. BBIG down 3%. Muln's down 4%. Ooh, what are we doing here? Guys, watch out that fucking BBIG doesn't do something crazy after announcing that they're closing that deal with CVV. NASDAQ futures are down 0.53, S&P are down 0.2, and Dow's down 0.02. Still sub 380 here. Trying to get back on top of VWAP as well. Gotta log in my own account. Wall Street bets this morning. Kid screwed himself up with iron condors, and Robinhood gave him $4 million margin call. Oh my god. So guys, don't trade things that you don't know what the fuck you're trading, please. Like, I'm not telling you how to invest. I'm just saying that if you're gonna invest some way, make sure that you know what the fuck you're investing in. They'll give him a $4 million margin call, but they won't fucking they won't give Rocket Girl her money. Go figure. Oh, yeah. You're right, exactly. Especially don't be fucking with the leverage if you don't know, exactly what you're fucking with. That's dangerous. Dangerous. Heads up on GWH. Good morning, Mr. Lane. What is good? Yeah, peep these fibs. So I changed the fibs to these colors. Check the fibs on fucking Novavax though. Where'd it go? 24.53, fucking 25.55, 35.42, 43.18. I think the last one's 50. Yeah, 51. Insane. I have a shit ton of TBLT and TBLTW. I'm just chilling. Once they get back into my zone, I'll be up on them heavy. I'm just buying the shit out of the bottoms of a lot of different things. TBLT might be... I was looking at it yesterday, actually. It was like 217, I think. No. It was 197, I believe, when I was looking at it. Hold on a second. Okay. I love you too. I'll talk to you after work. Bye. T2 down 5%. 112. I might have to at 193. I might have to DC8 myself. Fuck. I kind of want to. Hold on. I kind of want to look at the fucking Snapchat. What's it called? Snapchat fibs too. Real quick. Oh, this chart is so beautiful. I'll be quick, guys, I promise. I'm only doing one. 978 is the next fib. $11.04 is the next one. $12.05 is the next one. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Next one, 1307. I'm telling you, so many people are gonna leave just because I'm putting down technical lines, and they don't have the patience for it. I don't really care though. Like, I care because I need fucking subs and likes and shit, but at the same time, I'm more focused on my own execution. 1635. Fuck. I hate how how the crosshairs are disappearing now. There we go. Antics is in the building. There's so much room to fucking go on Snapchat. I might have to buy more Snapchat today. It's fucking at 8:15. If it slides anymore, I'm probably gonna have to. Well, there's so many fucking things that are just at levels that I want them at. Oh man. And there's a nice healthy gap in between. high 12s. High 12s, there's a nice little gap. Just saying. On Snapchat. Alright, it's almost that time. Let's see. BBIG over here. NASDAQ is down 0.6 in futures. 0.29 down on S&P and 0.07 down on Dow. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing real quick. It just lost 16.8. Looking for a twist up there. UVXY up about 0.7. VRM is down to 96 cents. Lucid is at 758. IonQ is all the way down to 370. I think that I might have to pick that up today. APCX 125-ish off of the lows. Off the highs, but off the lows. CONL is all the way down to 456. TSLL is down to 859. Oh, 828. I'm going to have to buy more TSLL too. Fuck. SFT up 3%. SDIG up 2%. Tesla. What's it pre? I might have to watch the set open. 146. Alright, guys. Remember, we have about 2 minutes left, so usual stuff. You guys know how it is. I'm not a financial advisor. If I say we, I mean me. Please have a trading plan. Don't copy anybody else's trading plan. Make sure you like develop your own. Make sure that you have your own. If you don't, if you're not following your own trading plan, you're just fucking gambling. You know what I mean? Beyond that, good luck to everyone. And please shout out DD if you see it. Please call out crossovers if you see it. However, I do want to say I'm not just going to be chasing fucking charts around all day. Just because when I do that, I'm not going to be able to execute at the top of my ability. And right now, I feel like execution is absolutely paramount. So I'm just not going to be chasing random plays that may or may not be rug pulls. You know what I mean? Also, a lot of people are forgetting to fucking relax, right? A lot of people are getting all up in their shit. Half of you guys just need to fucking breathe, okay? Nice deep breaths. In through your nose, out through your mouth. Cool, calm, collected. Smooth is fast. Remember that. Smooth is very fast. Smooth is fast. And yeah, I just saw that. Brett, thanks. But yeah, I mean, just emotional trading is not going to, probably lead you in the way that you want to go. But again, that's for you to figure out, I'd rather just learn from others' mistakes. Fuck, I unplugged my heated fucking massage chair. God damn. Alright, I'm not going to do that right now at Open. Let's get it. Remember, BBIG, there's word about the merger as well. So that's a good thing in my opinion. But let's get it, guys. Where is Tesla? Tesla. Good luck all. Tesla. 482 on AMC. SPY 379.20. Tesla's trying to push. We do have 16.8 back on Bitcoin. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. 0.53 down on NASDAQ futures. 0.25 down on S&P. 0.04 on Dow. GME just hanging out at around 20 bucks. 127 on mmat. ICCM is just absolutely tearing. I might have to go in on EVGO. I just bought some EBGO. It's been on my list. Oh, and you know what? I'm probably gonna do IonQ as well. I don't know if I'm gonna get the best fills. I'm literally just TSLL dirt cheap too. Bear with me, guys. I just got to trade too. You know what I mean? Yeah, I bought more TSLL and AI dropped 12. TQQ dropped 18. And then I think I'm gonna pick up some IonQ. Yeah. Okay, I got myself some IonQ too. Okay. AMC is running. Okay. It'll load. Remember, today is T+2 of the Witching Day, guys. I think it's very, 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 very important. Okay, muln 7% down. BBIG about 4%, 61 cents there. BKKT 133. APCX down a little bit. TSLL back to 828. CONL 464, good shit. Sint is up 5. Remember, they did just do the reverse split. AMC's trying for 5. SMFL is up 18%. Go fucking figure. Novavax 1038. Rig 419. T2 down to 113. LiDAR is at 69 cents. Ape is at 68 cents. SFT under 18. Tops 129. AGFY down to 30. Wow, sub 33 cents. MMTS 77 cents. GSAT 130. Snap 820. Coinbase 35.46. Guys, the Coinbase looks really fucking jumpy with 22% short interest. Just saying. Not financial advice at all. Oh, Boyle. What's Boyle doing? See that? I know you guys see that. Come on. I just bought more Boyle. Lucid. 756 on Lucid, back down to through the 200. Watch and see that doesn't fucking reverse right back. ICCM is just being stupid. I don't even know why this is up. Oh, this is the kidney one, right? The kidney tumor thing. Good for you if you caught this. CACO halted again. Yesterday it had a shit ton of halts. It looks like it's halted it down here. 811 on TSLL. Cosm is at a 628. CEI down 23%. SMFL 16.5. Novavax up to 1047. Fucking A. Heads up on Novavax, guys. They had short squeeze numbers as well. Going for a twist up. I might fucking throw a little bit of money on AGFY just for fucking shits and giggles at this point. It's $100, right? I mean, the fucking market cap's like literally fucking like $3 million. 488-ish on AMC. VRM just sub 96 cents. SPY 379.67. SPY with the push. SPY's trying to follow it up. By the way, that was not financial advice. I said that I've thrown $100 at AGFY. I mean, you guys could see it on my public, so like, I'm not doing anything wrong. But I like to, you know, tell you guys what I'm doing. $421 on Rig looks like she's moving a little bit. What are you doing? Rig on a super trend. Novavax up to 1065. Novavax might fucking do some crazy stuff, guys. They have that. They had that offering. I don't know when they're gonna close it. But they do have short data as well. Tesla, what are we doing here? If it comes back down, I'm probably going to buy more TSLL again. Tesla trying up towards the 2. Super trend. BXRX is up 20%. Good for whoever called that out yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Made the red-green move on AMC. ENDPQ, really? It's here somewhere. I mean, I don't have anything on webull, but webull's late. 1997 on GameStop. Big is 4% down, 61 cents. VRM 96.51. We need to get above that MACD. What's up with Bitcoin? I know you guys don't want me to do watch Bitcoin. I'm not going to. I'm just literally looking at the trend. I'm trying to cross the 48 over the 200 on Bitcoin. Of course. Light volume. EV Go 475. My fill was at like 481. Super trend down on AMC, word. Bear with me here. Not financial advice. I might throw about a little bit of goev. Let's see. Alright, now I'm done. Now I'm done. I just like the levels. And I like their catalysts as well. Lucid's starting to fall. We're getting into pretty oversold territory for Lucid. Their short interest is pretty high too. Hold on one second. Let me look at their data real quick. Remember, only 35.4% of the company's for sale. Short on it is 25% on 100% utilization. 84.8 short score. Then I think that MJXL is on its all-time low. Let me look. No, it's not. If that hit its all-time low, I was probably going to take it, but it's not its all-time low. I already have a shit ton of it at MJXL, but I was going to add it to a different portfolio. CACO halted again. Cosm down to 609. GWH sub 250 to 247. Novavax 1039. 422.5 on rig. Chilling on the bottom fib here for LiDAR. SFT below 18. Tops 132.9. Tops going for Gold Cross. AGFY. MMTS is at 80 cents. Decent volume on AGFY so far compared to, you know, average. 0.41 down on NASDAQ futures, 0.21 down on S&P, and 0.08 down on Dow. $4.15 on Vana. I'm gonna have to fucking take more Vana. tblt at 195. Coinbase is sub 35. T2 52-week low. Word. I just bought it at a 52-week low yesterday. Coinbase might be double topping right here. If it does, I'm gonna load the shit out of CONL on the lows. I already have a lot of CONL, but I'll get even heavier on CONL if I have to. Remember, CONL is 1.5 times Coinbase performance. Hard down. On Coinbase or CONL. CONL's at 451. My bottom fill is 450 on CONL. TSLL is down 810. That's 1.5 times Tesla performance. Go ahead, slide. You won't. I just bought a little bit more. Just a little. I saw 448 each on my screen. I know it says 451 here, but on my screen it said 448. So anywhere under 450 I feel comfortable on Coinbase. Or on CONL, excuse me. Obviously not financial advice. Just my opinion. Like I said, I'll probably buy it all the way down if it keeps going. 245 on GWH. 1050 on Novavax. Remember, the fibs are ridiculous on Novavax. We're going to keep dropping because I'll keep buying CONL. Where are you? Remember, they do not make money based on the price of Bitcoin. Please remember that. A lot of people don't fucking realize that. It's based on the amount of transactions. Boil, where did Boil go? 25.89 Boil. Engulfing back up on, I have to buy more Carvana. $53% short on, yeah, I'm buying more Carvana. $408 Phil, I'll take that. Yeah, $408 Phil, bet. I love shopping. We're doing more volume down. Remember that? Here, I'll just show it to you guys again. So right in here, we're doing more volume, which I actually appreciate. It's giving me, you know, it's like good, what I believe to be good fucking entries. See, we didn't do much volume in between here. This is the area that I was calling for. Look at where we're at right now. We're just solidifying. I'm waiting for a twist now. Anytime. I don't think that will come down here, but anything could happen. It is Wall Street. Looking for a twist though. Let's get it. That's why I'm you know, kind of fucking trigger happy right here at the open. Usually I don't like to be trigger happy at open, but sometimes it calls for it. Okay. Now I gotta chill because if not, I'm gonna be over trading. Cosm down to 626. Novavax 1056. Sava 37.5. Rig 420 1.5. Excuse me. SFT just under 18. Ape is at 66 cents approximately. Tops 131. What's up with? Yeah. Good volume on AGFY so far. 1180 on AI. I like AI. I charted AI, didn't I? Pretty sure I did the fibs. Fuck. Check out the fibs here. Fibs go all the way up to 22.75. GSAT 130, Vana 406. Snap is at 811. I have a decent amount of snap. At BXRX is doing pretty nice here. And we'd be breaking that trend as well. If it came down, Here we go on coin. Coin's starting to twist up. Per CNBC, millionaires own 89% of straight stock. I wouldn't doubt that. That too many fucking retail investors, and this is why I've just been DCing the shit out of fucking my positions. Too many retail investors just get over leveraged. That's what they do. I hate to be the one that, you know, to say it, but retail investors just fucking over leverage themselves all the time. I mean, but see, you're close to the money, so it's different. I don't think stocks are irritating, Luke. I actually love stocks. Too many people get over leveraged. That's the issue. Good morning, Mike. Yeah, it is good to see him here. I second that. But yeah, no, Luke, I love stock. I don't like some of the way that the regulators have been, but I like stock. For sure. Without a shadow of doubt. I might buy more TQQ. Not financial advice. They piss you the fuck off. I mean, teach their own. I already have a shit. You know what? I already have a shit ton of them. TQQ. Look at II. Jesus. Tearing. APCX, good volume compared to average and low turnover. It's hard to be away from trading. It sucks that your shares of cosm were locked up. Yeah. You traded on the way up, holding only 20 back down and added my... I mean, at least you had a plan. It's one way to think about it, you know what I mean? Some people are out here fucking just trading without any kind of trading plan. See, the problem that I have with cosm right now is I can't even chart it, really. I mean, like, I can just zoom in right here, and it's like, okay, I see it's super trend, and it's pushing up against the 200. But the price move, like, they're not wide, it's not wide enough for me to actually, like, you know, be charting. Nova, fucking A, I should have taken that. Oh, well. Here goes Novavax, heads up. This is me going against my... This is what happens right here when I don't take my own fucking, like, I don't know, charting to heart. Oh, well. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and cry over spilled milk. It is what it is. Although, it still might be early. Fuck. Yeah, hold on a second. I'm at AMC. Hold on. I might fucking take a Novavax. Ah. NVAX. TRKA Gold Cross, thank you. State Street, BlackRock, and Vanguard added on 30th November. Small. I didn't want to chase it, but at the same time, the fibs look kind of ridiculous. We'll see what happens. Small amount of money on it, just cause. Your 5 on AMC is looking juicy. I bet it is, dude. Whoa. Question: why aren't you rolling it? Not financial advice. Why wouldn't you roll that? Just out of curiosity. HYMC drill results promising. Word. See, the only problem about HYMC is I'd rather play, you know, like, it almost moves in sympathy of AMC, right? I mean, sometimes I don't know. I'd rather just play the underlying. That's the way I see it. Coming up on 380 on, No, I agree. I'm just saying it moves in, what's it called? It moves in concert with, I mean, kind of like how fun follows DWAC. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just moves in sympathy. So, like, it kind of makes me want to play the, you know, just the underlying itself directly. Muln's all the way down. Muln's 15% down. I might have to take fucking muln. Oh my god. I did not want to do this. I just threw another $100 at muln. We'll see. Not financial advice. Saw it was oversold. SPY's coming back up to 380. We'll see what happens. Alright, I know that the reverse split is coming up, but with all these fucking reverse splits and all, like, the confusing action that's going on, I mean, I'm already deep enough. I might as well fucking try to DCA and lower my average a little bit. Look at SPY. SPY. SPY, go ahead. Launch. Guys, remember, today is a T+2 off the witching day. Very fucking important. A couple witching days ago, I made, I did 6 figures off, what's it called? I did 6 figures off AMC and GME options. Just because I had a feeling about the credit default swaps. Now, it didn't really pan out for me last time, and I ended up, you know, eating dirt, you know, there for a little bit. But I did do 6 off the time before that. It was like the T+2 off the witching day. ENDPQ up 20, Revlon up 15. Muln, good shit. I literally just bought fucking muln. Let's go. Yeah, I saw that cruising. I saw. I literally already spent like a decent amount of money though. So like I gotta like, you know, chill out for a second. Save my money for the dips. I just don't want to get too spread out. I mean, I'm up, but still. I'd like to be up more. I'm more concerned right at this second about getting these crossovers on SPY. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell if you're just rolling in. I appreciate it, guys. Every single one helps me out, and it's free. APCX 120. SPY 380.60. Comms is probably gonna go green here. Comms is very reactionary to SPY. Carvana back up to 423. Beautiful. PQQ 1822. Boyle is all the way down to 25.59. Nearing the 20 moving average on the daily for muln. The 1 and 4 hour needed to pull back for a healthy move up. I agree. Like, it got way too hot there for a second. Coinbase coming up on 36. Guys, heads up on Coinbase. I just made a video about them this morning. Heads up about fucking Coinbase. Heads up on Coinbase. She's going slingshot, looks like. Again, I'm playing CONL. Sava 38.40, Rig 428, Novavax 10.71, LIDAR 72 cents, NWTN 12.40, dollar strength all the way down to 104.15, APE has 68 cents, SFT has 18 cents now, BBIG super trend, let's fucking go. I should buy fucking BBIG instead of dumping it in muln. I already have a fuck ton of both, but yeah. Super trend up, yep. At the 2. I'm half tempted to buy more BBIG. No, I can't do that. I can't. I have a good amount. Not doing it. 380 30-ish on SPY. Trying to engulf back. Might come down to 13 here. Fighting at 380 25-ish. BBIG about to go green. $4.96 on AMC, $20 even on GameStop. BBIG was a good amount of blocks coming through. NASDAQ futures down 0.88, S&P down 0.46, Dow down 0.25. I got a good fill on 50 cent January 6th. Word. I'm just trying not to get too over leveraged. And at these prices, I mean, like, I'd almost rather buy straight stock. Obviously price dependent. CONL is all the way up to 479 already, up about 5%. GWH 251, Novavax 1076. Novavax growing healthy. $130, almost 133 on tops. AGFY 31 cents. MNTS 83 cents. I got my fill yesterday, like 79 cents, I believe. Tesla's trying at the 2. I gotta zoom out real quick and see the MACD. Okay, MACD is not ready to come down, I don't think. Go ahead. Wait. Ooh, Snapchat. Snapchat sweeps. Snapchat. Snap. Fucking A. It already. I mean, I just got a handful. I already have a good amount, but I just added to it. I really like the Snapchat chart. That's why. Any idea what is going on? I have no idea what's going on with STRY. STRY was supposed to, they were supposed to delist, and they didn't. Coinbase is looking very, very strong as well. Check that out. Heads up. Let's see if we struggle here at 842. You're printing on AMC. Did you roll your options yet or no? Because if you have 5s, then you lost all leverage at 5. That's why, like, I was saying that AMC, that's a beautiful fucking cup and handle setup. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Beautiful cup and handle setup. I might have to do something about that. I have options on AMC. I'm going to have to roll them shortly. Oh, no, I switched that over to a Snapchat call. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ooh, that's not good. I mean, it's alright, but we'll see. I'm going to move some money around and then throw something down on it. AMC, heads up. 507 right now. Look at her go. Look at her go. 1072 at Novavax as well. 1074. You have 25%. Good shit. Ava's up 145. Damn, Wiki. 2.6 million traded on Starry today. That's insane. You're going to be out next IV pump word. Probably. Are you on these? What's it called? Are you on these? Like the ones that expired this week or no? Or are you on like next week's? FFIE's pumping, you said? ICCM's fucking going crazy, but that would be a chase and a half. APCX, excuse me, is down to 106. Remember that shot up to 140. AMC, that's a beautiful cup and handle setup. TSLL 834. Cosm 17% down. Comms is now green. Weekly snipe. Okay, I feel you. $0.84 on MNTS. So Tesla. Tesla got shot down at the 2. $198 on tblt. Vana at the 200 as well. Nice little cup and handle setup here. tblt light volume. Coinbase above pivot. Beautiful setup on Coinbase. Beautiful setup on Coinbase. I have CONL. I have a lot of CONL. Like a lot of CONL. Just because, like, Coinbase does not like being under $40. Well, I'd say $42. So I'm just wondering if we're gonna get a nice little shove. 127 on mmat. Bitcoin's moving up nicely. Yeah, that little shove. Gotta go ahead and establish ourselves right there, though. Muln, 23 cents. VRM is at 96 cents. Double bottom right now on muln. I wonder if muln's gonna fuck it. Hold on a second. Sint already traded the float. Jesus. What was the what were the ratios on muln again? That they were gonna do the split, just so I make sure that I'm even. Does anyone know off the top of their head? I think the max was like what, like 1 to 25 or something like that. It's 1 to 25. Yeah, I know about AGFY, but we'd already be chasing unless somebody was already in it. Star is up 40%. Labu, heads up on muln. Heads up. Heads up, heads up, heads up. We're unable to process my request right now. What do you mean? All right, there. I just made it even on muln. It's only a couple bucks. BBIG could blow you. Why could BBIG blow you? AMC's yeah, AMC's probably about to eat some gamma. Look at all these fucking options that are open. Heads up on gamma on AMC, guys. Oh, yeah. BBIG, I tend to like to buy straight shares. But good morning as well. Cosm 634. Novavax cruising. Novavax cruising. Guys, the fib levels on fucking Novavax are absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. Here are the fucking... Here are the fib levels. All the way up to 76.16. That's a top fib. They're 32% short. And they did just do an offering as well, which is why they, just got fucking pushed down as far as they did. Elon straight calling out the government. Oh, wait, what, on Twitter? Hold on. I gotta check this out. What is he saying? Sorry, I have a lot of, what's it called? I have a lot of updates now. Sorry, a lot of Twitter updates now. Okay, let's see. Elon Musk. Alright, what is he saying? He has 122 million followers. It's fucking ridiculous. Government paid Twitter millions of dollars to censor info from the public. Other social media companies too, not just Twitter. Oh, retweet. I have to. I'm sorry. I gotta. Well, it was a fair question, Alan. Lucid's up 5%. 335 up on ICCM, but like the price action doesn't even like look that wide. Comms 3.5. Heads up on comms. You might be pushing pivot here in a second. Rig 435, T2 113, just off the all-time low on T2. Tide 28 cents, tops 133, AGFY down to 28.59. Do I add to this? What, SPY up or down? SPY up or down? Because I might make a purchase. Okay, so that could be it could be a rebalancing. Hold on a second. I'll explain in a second. That's about another couple bucks worth of AGFY, why not? Yeah, they're at 65 cents. Moving up now. Stop loss hunting. That's hunting. Heads up. I think we're moving up. Nasdaq are on S&P futures are up 0.17 and Dow's up 0.22. Here we go. Let's go, guys. Heads up. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Remember, guys, witching days. Contracts expire, and then they go ahead and roll over new fucking contracts. That's what happens. $4.79 on EVGO. Cosm down to 610. Tell her I said happy birthday. $4.34 on rig. Ooh, Kurt says ape volume, and he is not mistaken. Go turnover as well. Bro, what? I mean, I'm buying AGFY. I don't know what you're broing me about. I literally just bought AGFY. I mean, you would think, which is why I'm buying it. I buy dips and sell rips. So, I mean, like, that's what I'm doing right this second. Cosm, sub 6. Yeah, I see that, Rocket Girl. I see Endo. You could say Endo in what's it called? You could say Endo in the YouTube chat. Oh, you're sending a picture. Just okay. Hearing dates are, and these are for Endo, are December 15th, which we already just passed. The next one is going to be January 19th, and then February 16th. For Endo. Endo. And remember, that's now a penny stock at the current moment. Trading OTC. 504 on AMC, 2021 on GameStop. 4% down on Big. Mullen is 13.6 down. VRM just above 96 cents. SPY coming up on 381. Yeah, no, I know. I didn't realize you sent pictures. Sorry about that. Merck and Pfizer bidders, love it. Love it. Heads up on SPY, guys. I think we're riding today. I see it. Not advice, just one of my ideas in the market. I think that we're coming up. I think that we filled down, which is what I was worried about, and I think that now we're looking at T+2 the Witching Day, which is the name of the fucking video. And now I think that we're going to start to move sideways and up. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't get too much of a power up. That way, we don't have to come back down and gap fill and fill with volume. I'm hoping to have a nice steady incline. Well, okay, Antics. In all fairness, dude, you didn't like you said you DC'd in a little bit. You didn't save you didn't save a little tiny pal for the bottom. You know what I mean? They also fucked us with the back to back offerings. So yes, we did get fucked, but at the same time, I mean I'm buying it now. You know what I mean? So I get your frustration more. Like I absolutely get it. I've been there. It fucking sucks, dude. But you learn from it, right? You learn from it. Shit happens. Spy going for 382. I bet it is. I bet it is. 512 on AMC. GME coming up on 20 and a half. We need the highest market ever, like 25. Just remember that 80% of all U.S. currency was printed over the last 2 years. So there's no fucking reason, in my opinion, why we've had such a drawn out down period. Other than, regulators. FFIE, Sean, I'm not taking this, but it's been very, very good on the scalp front several times for a lot of us. There you go, Mike. I like that. I like that mindset. I'm happy that you guys are keeping it more of like a a positive learning, like a just something to like learn from. Look at FFIE. Rather than just like busting balls. It's very important that we're not kicking each other when we're down. Everything's a fucking learning experience. Everything's a learning experience. I can't teach, but you guys could learn on your own. $10.84 Novavax. MH have been holding since October. We're about to be done with it December, and all this stock is done its thing. It's almost at 3, but yeah. They fucked us with back-to-back. What's it called? They fucked us with back-to-back offerings. It is what it is. I'm not happy about it, but at the same time, I'm trading it. So like what I'm doing is I literally just bought it. Not financial advice again, but I literally just bought it today. Like it's down 14%. It just ran. I waited for the pullback, and now I'm DCAing it. It's down towards the fib. This is why I bought it actually, is because it came close to the fib. SPY 381.5. SPY. DBGI enters buy territory, says Ron. I'm not playing DBGI, but Ron is saying that it is by the entry territory. Coming up on 17,000 on Bitcoin. Very good. Lucid is putting in work. 5.3 up. Back 136. EVGO 480. I just made my entry in that ballpark, somewhere around there. $38.90 on Sava. Rig 436. SFT, heads up. Guys, SFT could be a monster. Just saying. Look at the volume compared to average already. 276 with an average of 811. They did just complete a merger too. And disclaimer, I'm already long on SFT. Like, I might just keep fucking buying AGFY as like a fucking technical fucking bounce. I just bought more AGFY. Obviously not financial advice. The very, very far from fucking financial advice. This is risky. Shouldn't I think I might be done myself even doing it. But at the same time, it's like, at what point does it stop? Is it gonna come all the way down to the fib? You know what I mean? MJXL 43 cents. AVCT 92 cents. If this comes all the way down to the fib, I'm probably gonna buy it again. I just threw another couple bucks at it before, like when I just fucking tossed my phone over here. Novavax 1079, rig 437 still. I just want to see all the shorts fucked. Like, Jesus. Oh, okay. All right, Alan. Alan, take that down, bud. Take that down. Pretty please. I see, rig. I see it. But at the same time, I'm like, if AGFY pops below this fib, I'm probably gonna buy it again. Oh, no. In support of the cause, Mike just picked up AGFY again. Let's go. I see it. I see it. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it looks very, very strong. I know. I know. Thank you for the reminder. It's very, very strong. Really looks fantastic. Hopefully it gets one more pullback. I doubt it, but we'll see. Spy's trying pivot. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Spy at pivot, pushing pivot. New high of the day. Lucid's doing it. Sint is at 651. Cosm's all the way down to 608. CEI is 19% down. I'm sure. Just what you said was a little bit graphic, and last thing I need is like the YouTube algorithms picking that up. Novavax at 1081. About 85 cents on MNTS. Tops 133. AI is still sub 12. I picked up more AI at sub 12. I mean, yeah, I just don't want to, have that on my, channel at all. 136 on GSAT. I'm going to click on Tesla real quick. Biden, trickle down economics doesn't usually get down to the bottom or even the middle. I hate him so much. He has no fucking idea, like... Oh my god. Trickle-down economics usually does end up at the top. But what happens is picture like a pyramid, right, with like big money up here, right, and then flip it on its fucking head, and you know when the lower class gets money, it usually goes either into investing or, you know, onto somebody's balance sheet via earnings, right? And then it trickles down to, you know, the rich people. That's what happens. But it works. It works because, you know, the people at the bottom of the scale get money and they get to buy things that they need. And then, obviously, like, you know, pushes the economy. Heads up on Coinbase. Coinbase? Yo, Coinbase is about to go fucking berserk, it looks like. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I appreciate it. Coinbase? Fuck your feelings. No offense, Alan. You know you're my boy, but this is not a feelings, you know. Like we're not here to just, like, you know, fucking be okay with people's feelings. We're here to get the truth out. Look at Lucid. Lucid's cruising. Congrats if you took Lucid. Beautiful cup and handle. IonQ. I hopped in IonQ. What is going on with IonQ? IonQ's looking real nice too. How did EVGO? That's not really moving much. EVGO's at a technical double bottom now. Actually fell through a technical double bottom. Cosm's at almost $6 even. IDEX part. Yeah, but IDEX, as much as I liked IDEX, I found out that they actually have a little bit more Chinese exposure than what I would like. So I no longer like them as much as I once did. LiDAR still under 70. Heads up on Novavax here. Hold on. I'll read your message in a second, Antics. Give me 1 second. He said tops. Okay. AGFY. Off the lows a little bit. MMTLP 85 cents. The large caps are showing green now, except for Tesla. Of course, Tesla. But Vana 437. Vana's coming back. Coming up on a gold cross on Carvana. Coinbase 36.5. Alright, let me read what you're saying. I can't even face my family right now. Hard to around anyone when I've lost so much. Bro. Are you, like, other than us, are you telling other people, like, how much you lost? Just out of curiosity? Like, are you telling your family how much you lost? Look at goev, or Lucid. 8.2-ish up. 8.16. ICCM is just doing dumb stuff. Congrats if you're in that, though. For real. Comms up 1. Cosm still falling. I mean, that's what happens, though, when people can't fucking sell their shit. Or trade it naturally. Novavax. 1087. Gush 141.80. Just off the all-time low there. Because I will go ahead and I will say for Antics' point, if you talk to somebody about the market and they don't know the market, they're gonna be fucking perplexed, even if it's not that bad. And I'm not saying, like, you know, I'm not saying that you know, your situation isn't that bad. Okay, please don't take it that way. What I'm saying is they won't realize the dynamics, like on how it happened. If that makes sense. So, I mean, that's at least what I've realized. Is up on Carvana? I'm fucking cruising today. Okay. All right. I'm fucking cruising today. What is good? Beautiful. All right. 3666 on Coinbase. $851 on Snap. Good fill there. I almost didn't chase that. I mean, I already have some, but that I'm down on, but I DCA'd more. I do really like Snapchat's chart. I like their chart a lot. 2063 on GameStop, 514 on AMC. Wells Fargo agrees to pay $3.7 billion in fine penalties for widespread mismanagement in consumer loans. Fuck Wells Fargo. I don't know if a lot of you guys are in here long enough to know. Wells Fargo fucked me on loans. Bad. Like, I had over a 700 credit score, and I got denied on COVID relief for my business through Wells Fargo. And because of that, it like my credit score got fucking smoked because I had to take loans out that I didn't, or I had to take I had to put money on my credit cards that I didn't want to put on my credit cards. But I should have been able to get the loans through Wells Fargo, but apparently because I'm not white or because I'm not black or a female, that's why I didn't get them. Fuck Wells Fargo. Real talk. 1193 on AI. Sorry about that. I just like that shit pisses me off. I'm getting retweets. What? I'm getting a lot of fucking retweets from like Rocket Girls shit. Cause I try to make like a like an issue over that so people would like see it. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna retweet Coinbase though, that video real quick. Alright, there. I just wanted to... I'm at the point where I still have to advertise for myself, guys. It is what it is. If you guys want to help me with that, it would make it a lot easier for me. We're coming up on 382 on SPY. SPY. Tops with a 30-minute super trend. Where are you? TSLL is all the way down to 18 or 816, excuse me. CONL up to 481, good. Hopefully that keeps that trend. Comms up 2.72. Where the fuck do I have tops? GWH 257, Novavax 1089, Rig 437.5, T2 115, Light R 70 cents. I don't know where the fuck I have this. Ape up 3%, SFT up 4.44, tops. On the 15, we are coming up on the 48 with a 13. Heads up on IonQ, guys. EVGO is now at, I believe, the... I could be wrong. I believe that they're at the technical double bottom, or they're damn near close to it. Cosm down to 583. CEI is down 20. Gush 141. Rig 437. T2 115. LiDAR 70 cents. Sava 38.63. NWTN 1236. Ape just 70, around 70. AGFY trying to solidify that bottom. If it falls below that fib, I'm probably gonna buy more. G sets at 4.23, very nice. tblt has $2. Qs have 270.74. SPY, we need we need to get above 383. You're going back to work. Can't take another day of loss. I mean, I'm ripping right now. I get it. I mean, you're on AGFY. I understand that. I'll message you. I get if AGFY tears, I'll message you. Bear with me. I want to see what the hell is going on here. Remember, guys, there are links in chat for the free Discord with it has paid bots. Thanks to Sean. Thank you, Sean. Hi, baby. Okay, 1 second. And then also the Facebook page. No, I love it, honey, and it would look great, but you don't need that. You have one that looks just like that, too. And if you... Hold on, guys, 1 second. You have one that just looks like just like that, and we gotta save in order to, you know, do stuff. Please, honey, not right now. Not right now. APCX 110. She has so many. She has so many. We have to get her money in order to go ahead and like travel. Like we have some traveling that we're saving up for at the current time. What happened with BBIG Buzz? It was announced that they completed the merger that we've been looking for. Okay. Let's get back to work and not focus so much on this, please. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, honey. I can't do this right now. I'm focused. Tesla's starting to spin. Anna's your hero. She's my hero too. Sometimes I just gotta, you know, remind her where our responsibilities lie. That's all. 1840 on TQQ. Say that you had 1 million jackets, right? Let's just say that you had 1 million jackets, and your girlfriend wanted to get like a mink jacket, a mink coat, right? But you're in the middle of saving in order to do something else. Are you gonna buy the fucking mink coat? Probably not, right? Thank you. I know we're not talking about jackets, but you guys get the fucking point. $3.33 up on comms. You wish you were in charge. Honey, as much as I'd love to have this conversation with you, today's a very, very important day with T+2 witching. Coinbase, $36. Sean, don't harbor this. Please. Do I DCA SMME? You have a lot. Honey, I'm trying to work, and I'm really not trying to think about that at the current time. Can we talk about that later, please? GME? GME going vertical. $4.75 on EVGO. Alright, I love you. I'll talk to you in a little bit. I did not eat because I'm not hungry. But yes, I drank water. Cosm back under 25 cents pre-split. Word. Thank you. 132 on tops. 1184 on AI. Nvana 436. GameStop. GameStop. Love you too. Talk to you later. 2623 on Boyle. How biz is up 12%. It's like a 20% swing. It was just down fucking 10% as well. GameStop. GameStop at 21.17. Intraday high. Intraday high. Pushing, pushing, pushing. GEVO is up to 185, by the way. DBGI 377. GME is trying to push. 381.60-ish on SPY. GameStop 21.23. It's on its intraday high candle. Well, it hit the same. It's at the same right now at the high of the day. See if we can take it. 26. Mullen 14% down off of its lows. BBIG 60. Fuck, do I take that? Hold on a second. I just bought BBIG. Not financial advice. I felt like 60 cents was a half decent level. VRM 96 cents. Mullen trying to come off the lows. $21.25 on GameStop, $5.09 on AMC. SPY coming up to $3.82. We're building these levels exactly how I wanted them to. So we came down and we filled that that area of light volume, and now we're just kind of going, you know, nice and steady up. Definitely a, you know, pleasant sight to see. I'd much rather build like this rather than, you know, shoot way the fuck up. Because if we shoot way the fuck up, then chances are we're going to come back down and fill, just like we just did. NASDAQ futures are up 0.25, S&P up 0.42, and Dow is up 0.47. $8.16 on TSLL. MVIS back to around 250. Novavax 1083. Remember, the fibs on this are like absolutely ridiculous. The fibs go all the way up to like fucking $50 on Novavax. Double bottom up to 48. If only you knew what she was talking about. AGFY trying to turn the corner. Heads up on AGFY. Watch out if this isn't trying to form a bottom. Tesla's down 3%. You could trade cosm. I'm not even gonna take that trade. It might be worth it to take it, but after trading down like it just traded and then not being able to trade it, I didn't like that. Looks like we're wedging out here on Tesla. Heads up. What's TSLL at? TSLL. I just bought more TSLL. Not financial advice, by the way. APCX back to 111. Boyle 2630, Snap 839, Vana 431, tblt 197, Coinbase 35.5. NASDAQ is up 0.21, S&P is up 0.37, and Dow is up 0.42. Heads up on Tesla. Watch for spin here. It's a hammer candle right there. Range is getting nice and tight here too. Oh, waiting on that spin. That's a stock support line as well. It's not mine. Novavax 1081, Rig 437, Sava 3831, T2 115, LIDAR 70.5 cents, NWTN 1236, APE 68 cents, SFT 1828, Tops 130, AGFY just under 28 cents. AGFY is still trying here. We're at about average volume as well. I did pick up MNTS, so that's pretty good. Tesla still sliding. The farther this drops, I'm just gonna keep fucking buying TSLL all the way down. Not financial advice. Get down to $8. Seriously, if it hits $8, I'm buying more. Like a decent amount more. I might double my fucking holdings if it gets to sub $8. HLBZ is up 11.25% off the that Wheels news. Here it goes. Spinning right around. What are we doing? What are we doing, Tesla? $5 on AMC. 2062 on GME. BBIG still at 60 cents. FFIE is about 12% up. Tesla sliding a little bit. There's TSLL. 808 on here. 807. GRE is down about 13%. 806. My fill isn't that much higher than this, so I don't know even if I should fucking DCA this. I wanted to dip below 8. Down. Down. Down before spin back. $806 on TSLL. I might just set that conditional order. Bear with me. $7.99. Buy 100. No, buy. I'll buy 20 if it dips down there. Doubt it will, but we'll see. Tesla spinning back. Rig 436, LIDAR 70.5 cents. NWTN is on dollar strength, is all the way down to 103.8, so we're losing it there. Tesla hard down. Hopefully we get my fill on TSLL. That'd be fire. 804, come on. My fill's at 799. Ugh. There's no way. No way. 804, come on, baby. Give me 799 real quick. Cosm's out of 570. Ouch. Back 136, AQST 90.5 cents. EV goes all the way down to 465. Fuck. Alright, heads up. Tesla's about to spin, it looks like. Usually a inverted hammer followed by a hammer or what, like, you know, inverse of that. Usually that's a sign of a reversal. Or a trend change, I should say. Come on. A little bit further. Oh, my screen over here is showing me 804. Remember, my fill's at 799. 803, 804 here. Here's 803. Son of a bitch. Come on. I hope it doesn't double bottom off that. A little bit further. Sorry, guys. This is just pretty important for me here. Labu's at 650. Oh, fuck. Down. What's SPY at? SPY 380, 140. My screen should still show me 804, 802. Come on, we're within 3 cents. I don't know if it's going to do it. 501 on AMC, 2054 on GME. 803, 4 cents. 802. Son of a bitch. Take it. Sorry, I'm trying to get this fucking fill. And then we could look around. MMAT's all the way down to 124. Down. 1086 on Novavax. $802 still on TSLL. The fuck is it? Still 802, 801 within 2 cents. Son of a bitch. Get that fill. Now remember, these are all-time lows for TSL as well, if I'm not mistaken. TSLL, I should say. Alright, within a penny. This is showing 801. My screen over here showing me 8. Okay, back to 801. As soon as this fucking fills or doesn't fill, then, you know, obviously we'll move on, but I'd really like to fucking grab this fill. A little bit more. Son of a bitch. Come on. Fuck. I already have a lot of it, but, like, god damn it. I'll move it up if I have to. Fuck. Over fucking pennies. You know, that's me being greedy. I'm gonna leave it here for a second. I should have done that. I should have just fucking filled it. $380, $120 on SPY. Arrival down. Direct messaging comes to Truth Social. Word. Heads up on Tesla. Tesla could fucking really do something here. Carvana 428. Snap is at 839. tblt 196. Coinbase 3558. Oh, Tesla with a down. goev 119. Rambo. I think that there might be a little bit of a bounce first. I'm not doubting that it goes down more, but I wouldn't be surprised if it had a nice little bounce first, though. $10.86 on Novavax. AMC using VWAP support. $4.97 on AMC. $20.40-ish on GameStop. Coming down on Tesla. Maybe 95 cents on Vroom as well. Give me my fill. Penny off. Give me my fill. $7.99. I can always dump it too. Like if it's underperforming, I'll just dump it. But and we'll see. It seems like there's a lot of support at 8. $7.99. Did I fill? $7.98. Did I get that or what? Tell me, fucking skipped over my order. No, I took it. All right, good. Cool. All right, now I'm ready for a spin. What do we got here? What do we have? I know you guys don't want to watch Bitcoin. I know. Don't worry. We will be quick. Down to the 200 with Bitcoin. Same kind of vibe here, it looks like. Yeah. Same thing. I mean, we'll draw it out anyway, but... $20.30 on GameStop. Down to 200, same thing. Big. $0.94 on VRM. muln 23.30. Interesting. SPY 380.70. Honestly, it seems like we're just waiting a crypto to lift up. Hard down on SPY. Down to VWAP. RSS is 35.20. Boost it off of its highs. APCX back to 116. COCO is eating shit. My TSLL is down to 792, so I could have gotten an even better fill. Oops. No big deal. 1077 on Novavax. Gush is 140.73. NASDAQ futures down 0.01. S&P up 0.29. And Dow is up 0.38. SPY trying to get some life here off the VWAP in the 200. Remember, APCX just went haywire yesterday for... I don't even know why they even were talking about it on fucking Fox Business. But apparently it was on Fox Business yesterday. Heads up on Hellbiz. Hellbiz looks like she could be forming a cup and handle. U.S. poised to become net exporter of crude oil in 2023. Good. About fucking time. Cosm 568. I can't even really fucking chart it just because there's no... I don't know. It just seems like you're just fucking catching a falling knife trying to, you know, wait. Trying to like time it perfectly, waiting for other people to grab it. Sint. Interesting. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. We'll see how it goes. I just picked up some sint. Not much. Like, not much at all. I just picked up some sint. I like sint because of the DARPA contract, and now it's become a lower float. Now I'm gonna chill, though. Gotta chill. Slow down, and now the rest is just for DCA and cash. I'm not even gonna look. Novavax 1082, LIDAR 7050, NWTN 1236. Tops 129, tied at 28 cents. AGFY 28 cents. CEI triple bottom. After the SEC targeted creators over CEI, I don't even want to touch CEI. I'll pull it up just because, but I don't want to touch it. AGFY up to 29 on VWAP. Probably gonna come down, but 458 on EVGO. APCX also coming up. Yeah, it was named in the suit. GM Cruise Unit Robotaxi in Phoenix and Austin. Okay. China is building up several unoccupied land features in South China Sea. Okay. Wells Fargo agreed to a $3.7 billion settlement. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you very much. Where's Tesla? Oh, well, I wasn't expecting the SPY to come down. I will... Complete transparency, I wasn't expecting for it to come back down. I was expecting for it to, you know, build nice and slow and steady up after filling that level. Look at the RSI right now on Tesla. 370. You think we're coming down? See, I was looking at this, bro. Like we're in the level where I was looking at. Hold on a second. I was thinking that we were filling in here. And hoping that we'd, you know, obviously catch ourselves in that area. But I wouldn't be surprised if we came down in here. I mean, we'll see, right? That's why I'm not over leveraging myself. I'm not buying a fuck ton of worth of options. Don't get me wrong, I'm buying options. But I'm not buying a shit ton of options. We are on top of the MACD, it looks like. Yep. On top of the MACD on APCX. RSI is at 56. Going for the gold cross right now on APCX. Heads up. Ooh. AMC 489, GME 2011. BBIG just under 61 cents with super trend up. Let's see. $379.5-ish on SPY. NASDAQ, pretty much unshine futures. S&P 0.24 up and Dow 0.34 up. Nice little candle bust here on BBIG right up to right around the 200. And back down, obviously. Got the Revlon Q dip. Word. Word. Going for the cross on big. Going for the cross on big. SPY. SPY just off 380. Piss, you didn't take your muln profits? Yeah. I'm playing what I just bought in muln. I'm playing way different than what I'm playing in my larger portfolio. Somebody just bought 40,000 shares of BBIG almost. 38,785 shares. Oh, never mind. It's right there too. $2,500. Should be coming soon. Lucid is well off of its highs. Novavax 1070, SWN under $6, Rig is 436.5, LiDAR is even at 69 cents. Well, you live and you learn, right? Tops 130, AGFY 17% down. AI is all the way down to 1170. $417 on Vana. TQQ is sub 18. Coinbase about $35. SPY 379.60 ish. These are my two favorite penny stocks, by the way. Obviously not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. One is literally fucking, you know, a penny, and the other one's 11 cents. Just throwing those out there. Other than like ENDPQ and Revlon Q and things like that. You know what I mean? But like I'm talking like straight penny plays. LABU at 641. Comms is now down. Cosm is down 25.30-ish. 25.5%. CEI down 24.6. NWTN 12.35. APE 67.5. SFT 18 flat. Low turnover. Coming up about halfway in volume already. Tide under 28 cents. AGFY. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I appreciate it. I did buy MNTS near the lows today. Remember, they have a deal with SpaceX. Just throwing that out there. And like I said, I am long, so disclaimer there. Tesla 30.54 on the RSI. 142 honor. Let's see. Look how many 150s there are for the end of the week. Look at the wick structure here. I think we're about to spin. Look at the wick structure. Pretty much an inverted hammer, 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 hammer. Yeah. I literally just put out a video last night about wick structures, excuse me. It's very, very important to know, like, wick structures, in my opinion. Like, even if this doesn't follow through, I mean, like, it's going to help you with fills if you know what, the wicks are looking like. 117 on goev. 790 on TSLL. NASDAQ futures are down 0.21, S&P up 1.6, and Dow's up about 0.3. Blackstone barely up. AI is all the way down to 1171. Netflix 285. Remember, that just lost like $30 in one day, like 2 days ago. Maybe 2 sessions ago, excuse me, 3 sessions ago. Coinbase lost 35. VIX is at about 22. SPY 379.59. Tesla looks like she's trying to curl though. Tesla. Tesla 142.50-ish. Remember, usually Tesla will go ahead and it'll leave or it'll lead, excuse me, the like the Qs or the S&P, just because of the weightage. Like the weighting of Tesla is, I mean, we're talking $450 billion, excuse me. I mean, with the velocity that it moves, sometimes it'll go ahead and take the entire indice with it. Well, one of the indices or both of the indices. So now I'm looking for SPY to go. And Bitcoin and ETH. And the reason why I say crypto is because crypto is the most liquid, the most liquid market. And 3 little soldiers right there on Tesla. There are three little soldiers, 3 green in a row, essentially off of a downtrend. Usually it's a sign of a reversal. Go ahead. BBIG blocks. Small blocks, though. Fuck. Futures on the S&P just went down, though. Spy's trying to catch. TSLL down 791. NVAX just under 1070. Sava 37.5-ish. LIDAR 69 cents. NWTN 1230. APE is at 68. SFT still 18. TOPS 128. AGFY about 18% down. AVXL. 1 second, Mike. I think I have AVXL on here. I'll add it if I don't. AVXL. I do somewhere, but not to the top. AVXL, yep. Again, low turnover. You have a little bit of a gap right there, too. $9.26 to about $9.53. Got you, fam. On VWAP right now on Novavax. AGFY. Sorry, I just want to look at that MACD. Dow is now down 0.05% for futures, 0.21 down on S&P, and 0.66 down on Qs. What do we got here? So we failed right there. Looks like we are trying to come back up though. $8.28 on Snap. Vana is 420. Coinbase just flashed green again. $4.92 on AMC. $20.16 on Gimi. $142.65-ish on Tesla. Go ahead. You look like you want to go for it.
Just me.
Let's see. What's up, Pops?
Oh, let's check them out. Is something from Bank of America, or is that me?
I don't fuck with Bank of America. It's probably you. Thank you, though. 248 on GWH. 435.5 on Reg. 828 on snap. Boyle is 26. I felt like I got a good fill under 26. I felt like in the 25s. It was fitting for me. TBLT is all the way down to 193. Intriguing. Mullen about 18% down.
Did you ever deal with Bank of America?
No. Public. Let's see here. I might go ahead. Yeah, I might DCA. I might have to DCA Mullen a little bit here. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm buying just if I see a major dip, chances are I'm gonna buy it. They really can't go ahead and they can't be fucking like they can't just ride it all the way down, all the way down, all the way down. Eventually, there's too many.
I didn't understand that.
There's too many fucking retail investors like in this. Like in some of these plays in order for them to keep flying down. Okay.
Let me talk to Rocco about that.
Yeah, I got that. Thanks. $436.5 on a rig. You picked it up more cosm, word. If this keeps sliding down, I'm probably going to buy more again. Let me look at Bitcoin real quick. It's trying to catch itself. I'm assuming ETH is probably going to look pretty similar. Yep. SPY. Surprise, surprise. Trying to catch ourselves. 48 is coming down and pressing on the 200. Can I have one of those? Thank you, sir.
Alright, love you.
Love you too. Later. Hellbiz 8.4 up. GWH is still under 250. Novavax 1083 starting to curl up on Novavax. Heads up on Vax. Heads up on Novavax. It's looking pretty damn strong here. That 13 was coming up on the 48 for Novavax as well, so everyone knows. 200's coming down on towards the AGFY. I don't know what's going to happen here. MACD, it looks like it's trying to get on top of the MACD. I hate this fucking version of webull. Let me go ahead and pull it up. We're on the MACD right now for AGFY. Off the cliff we go. What? Wait, whoa. What do you mean off the cliff we go? What are you seeing that I'm not seeing? I mean, I see this, which, you know, obviously tells me that we're in critical levels, but are you seeing something that I'm not seeing? Nice volume shot right there. Cosm is at 587. Comms is at just under 8 cents. I'm trying to get a nice push here, but looks like we're kind of being stonewalled. Sava 37.34. LiDAR is at 69 cents still. SFT still 18 cents. I mean, we're pretty much moving sideways here. Coinbase back to green ever so slightly. Qs are at 268.40. Bitcoin 16.8. ETH 12.08. VRM 94 cents. Mullen down to about 17.5 down. Looks like we're trying to curl though. Mullen wants to curl, she looks like. Dow futures are now up 0.02. S&P down still 0.15. And Nasdaq are down 0.61. Celsius, the crypto lender that went bankrupt in July, got multiple bids for its retail platform and mining businesses. Are any of them from Nexo or backed securities? Is there any way to tell? $0.08 on comps. 436.5. Look how strong fucking rig looks. Billions of dollars in Fed discount window suggests all is not well in banking. Yeah, I mean, we knew that. They'll go ahead and give us fucking false narratives and try to pretend, but like we knew. 68 cents on LiDAR. MNTS, low turnover. The Tesla. 286 on Netflix. Tesla trying to break that downtrend. 419 on Vana. Coinbase still trying here. Coinbase trying to get some twists on these EMAs. Just under the 200 as well as VWAP and pivot. Coinbase. Coinbase back to the 2. It's not a double top or anything. I mean, it's straight up bull flag into a potential, you know, extended double bottom. Coming up to 380 on SPY. Push on SPY. We have the 48, the 200, and the VWAP all right there, though, so that's a lot of resistance. Crypto's moving up nicely, though. Just jumped 20 bucks in like a matter of like a minute. Q's 268.65. VIX back up to 22, 28. Yesterday we were in the 21s. AVCT up 4%. Netflix just lost 286, 285 and change. U.S. government funding bill deal would reportedly include a cancellation of up to 140 million barrels of SPR sales. Good. Let's fucking stop selling out of our petroleum reserves, please. I don't know what fucking genius thought that that was a great idea, but it was a terrible idea. Apple's getting into fucking danger zone. 130. Close to dropping 130. Or 131, excuse me. What we got here on crypto? 379.5 on SPY. What do we got on ETH right here? ETH looks like she wants to twist, eh? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. Every single little bit helps, guys. These algos are tight. So I'm at like 28 likes. If you guys could help me out to get to 30, then it just snowballs from there. But like every milestone number, like 10s, 5s, whatever, it actually helps the algos, it seems like. So I'd appreciate that. $4.58 on EVGO. Obviously, I didn't get the best fill today. A little bit higher than where we're at. No big deal, though. I'm still confident with it. They actually have a really high short score. Their short score was like a 94 when I was looking earlier. They're like 32% short, I believe. And they are the largest charging network. Also, they just landed a deal with Lyft. They have a deal with Tesla. They have a deal with Subaru. They have a deal with Mullen. They have a deal with a lot of different manufacturers. SFT dropped 18. SPY coming up to the 48. Big 6120, just under the 200. VRM 94 cents. Mullen with the super trend up. Just probably gonna rely on SPY, but we'll see. Hopefully that was a half decent snipe in here. Just tap 380 on SPY. $380. Trying to hold it. It's getting rejected. Like I said, there's a lot of resistance right here. Might take fucking try or two. AVCT starting to spread out a little bit. RSI is a 69.37. I think it's going to come down to SPY moving, but we'll see, right? 786 on TSLL. I might have to buy fucking more. FFIE. There you go, Sean. You're starting to move a little bit, bud. Oh, wait. He said he was leaving for the day. APCX 116. 785 on TSLL. CEI is 20% down, 22% down. Do you think everyone should trust the government with all their cash? I highly disagree with you. LIDAR is all the way down to 68 cents. Pound up, dollar down. I mean, pound's barely up, but better than nothing. Tops 128.5. AGFY 28 cents flat. Above average volume and 30% turnover. You're happy with AVA this morning? I bet you are. Avis is like a fucking space case, isn't it? I thought she was ripping earlier. What the fuck? I'll have to look at it over here. 1 second. I'm just trying to keep things off of my chart, just so my chart gets fucking really, really full, like really, really quickly. So I'm trying to, you know, delegate what I put on it and what I don't. BBIG get nice and tight. Muln. Heads up on Muln, guys. Mullen's looking like she wants to go somewhere. Little cup action. I think this is going to run off SPY, though. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Every single little bit helps, and it's absolutely free. SPY to the 200. Try to make the red-green move. On the 2. Still have VWAP in front of us. $20.28 on GameStop, 492.5 on AMC. Price on the 200 on SPY. Bitcoin is at 16,833 and ETH is at 1212. VIX is at a 2220. TLT is all the way down to a 103.45. MMAT 125.5. SPY. SPY's trying in between the 48 and the 2. PSLL is all the way down to a 787. Price pressure on the 2. 648 on LABU. MVIS is 243. GWH 250. Novavax 1076. Gush is under 140 now. Rig 434. LIDAR 68 cents. T2 just off its all-time low at 113.5. AGFY 28 cents flat. SDIG 45 cents. AI 1171. Facebook's at about 115. Pushing the 200 on SPY. 380.11 right now. Boyle just dropped 26. 828 on Snap. Vana 418.5. TBLT 196. And Coinbase 335.40. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I just see, you know, people coming in, people coming out. It totally helps me, guys. I'd appreciate it. Here we go. Coming for another run at it. Where's Tesla? Tesla's down to 141.80. Nasdaq futures are down 0.49. S&P down 0.08, and Dow is up 0.04. GSAT 133.5. Very tight range here for SPY. I like to think that we are kind of critical too. I don't want to. I don't want to go ahead and I don't want to fill that bottom side of that candle I was showing you guys before. I'd like to, you know, just kind of solidify that top range in between, and you know, call it a day. And I think that we very well could. I just don't want to put all my, you know, all my chickens in that basket. 5.4 down on Tesla, ish. LABU 651. Novavax 1084. Guys, Novavax has numbers and the fibs are fucking crazy on it. I thought you were going to hang out with your girl for her birthday. And you're sitting here telling me about stocks to look at? HLBZ. Driving home. Well, then focus on driving. Jesus. HLBZ 12.6 up. SPY's getting a push. I gotta pay attention to SPY right this second. Hold on one second. I'm getting updates. Up to the 200 on SPY. 380.15-ish. $0.94 still on VRM. 60.5 on Big. Critical. 493.5 on AMC. 20.27 on GameStop. Such tight ranges here. So tight. TLT 103.41. 43, excuse me. 103.42 on TLT. The VIX is at 22.17. 16,838 on Bitcoin, and ETH is at 12.13 on what? HLBZ going for a cup of tea? Bet. I'm more concerned about SPY right now. SPY is going to handle everything. Well, not everything. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's going to handle a lot more of the market. AVCT 4.6 up. ICCM is just on a fucking tear. Still getting tighter on SPY. Novavax 1084. LIDAR 68 cents. Cosm turning? Yeah, everything might be turning right now because SPY looks like she's about to bust. See, it came down to this level, filled right down to pretty close to that fucking candle that I was showing you before. And now it's slow and steady up, it looks like. Higher lows. VGFC. I'm seeing that all shares will need to be returned to lenders. Are at what price, though? That's what I want to know. At what price? Did you see? Is there a price on that cruising? Because to my knowledge, there has to be an established price, and they usually pay a premium. Microcap what? What's a microcap? Oh, SPY with the candle? SPY to VWAP? Oh yeah, I'm not looking at him. I'm not looking at VGFC right this second. Sorry, kid. Just get like it's a micro cap. Doesn't fit my business, my plan. I will check it for you. Just give me a second here. It was gone so fast that tore the damn wings off. Now we're gonna see what happened. I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. All right, Sean loves the VGFC play, but it's a small cap, but it's a micro cap, like you said. I'm trying to stay away from micro caps just because of the whole fucking SEC talking about creators pumping micro caps. So I'm just trying to distance myself from that kind of bullshit. Cosm 592. Yeah, I'll show it to you, bro. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. This is critical right here. Pushing. You need a nice push. Where are the bulls at? Where are the bulls at? Come on, step in. Tesla 142.10. Coming up on 132 on Apple as well. AMC's following SPY. Bet. A lot of things are going to follow SPY here, I think. A lot of things are going to follow SPY here. Super trend up. It's probably going to come back down and slap it. 132 on Apple. 241 on Microsoft. SPY push. Didn't see a price. Early April is the bankruptcy exit word. Super trend. 380.70. Still have pivot in front of us. We're going for the crossers right now. 13's coming up on the 200. If SPY nears 388. Alright. This is getting a hard push. I'll look at VGFC and AVA real quick for you guys. Alright. Kid first because he asked first. VGFC. I'm not touching this. Microcap. 9.2 mil. Float is 92.4. Short on it, bud, is not reading anything. It is saying it is on threshold, though. And then you want AVA, AVYA. Cap 13.16. 23.8% short. 100% utilization, 82 short score. Go ahead, SPY, following it up. $12 o'clock, yeah, 12 o'clock push maybe. $48's on the 2. Or at least damn near close. Coming down a little bit. Not going out of business. I have no idea. I played AVA as a scalp. I didn't look into it that far, bro. SFT's at 1725. I got you. Heads up on AGFY, guys. Heads up on AGF. I'm gonna buy more AGFY. Anna, if you're still in here, I can't really. You're hitting my phone up, and I gotta do some stuff. I just bought more AGFY. Not financial advice. BBIG. You're saying let's go cosm? What's going on with cosm? Is cosm wrapping? Probably with SPY. Starting to wrap with SPY, yeah. It's so fucking tight. I can't even like judge price action. 1091 on Novavax. Novavax looks really strong. Also remember it has numbers, and the fibs on it are ridiculous. Do the volume on cosm? Yeah, I didn't do that actually. Let me take a look at that. Cosm is at average volume already. 4.35 mil. SPY. I bought more Carvana today at the lows. Going for gold cross. 48's on the 2. 24 is coming up on VWAP. Muln. Muln is on the MACD. Oh, God. You know, when she hits me with fucking daddy, Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. Honey, it's really hard to work when you're talking about buying that in specific. Can we talk about this after work, please? I love you. Bye. SPY coming up to pivot. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin's looking tight. I'm sure ETH is looking tight as well. Yup. VIX 2204. I'm sorry that it's about to be sold out, honey. You have a lot of lingerie. You don't really need to go ahead and you don't need to buy that. We're trying to save. You know what I mean? I really can't have this conversation with you right this second, though, my love. Bye. Sorry. It's a conversation. It's a conversation. AVXL 4%. goev just under 120. DXY wants a nosedive. I hope so. Hellbiz is up 9.6. LABU is up to 664. Whoever grabbed that at 6:30 yesterday, nice. Okay, let's not talk about my girlfriend lingerie. She just hit me. She's blowing my phone up. Yeah. I can't do things on my phone while shit's going off. That's all. Rig 434.5. Alright, Sean saying DXY wants a nosedive. I fucking hope so. I know she does too, but she has so much. Like, BBIG. All right, let's just drop that part of the conversation, guys. Let's tone it down a minute. BBIG might get a push if SPY goes 381 almost. Gotta push this pivot. 48's on the view up. We have the gold cross. Trying. Nice reversal out of here, huh? Again, never draw like this, guys. Ever, 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 ever. This is not how you're supposed to draw. I'm just drawing trajectory. 501 on AMC. VRM still all the way down to 94 cents. Qs have 270 again. $4.59 on EVGO. APCX 115. That was a nice little surge that we got yesterday with that halt. I'm almost wondering if there's news that just hasn't been released yet on it. I know it was mentioned on Fox Business, but I didn't see the segment. Well, yeah, I mean, but there's also other value elsewhere. That I see what you're talking about, and I don't disagree. I'm just, there's other value elsewhere that I like potentially more. I already have a holding there, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. TRKA is up 16%. Good shit, Mike. This is just fucking we're in critical levels right now in SPY. That's why I, you know, I'm showcasing SPY right this second. A kid, please stop with the whole AMC thing over and over and over again. I understand. I know. I know. But by saying that over and over and over again, you're going to get me to fucking just unload into, you know, AMC options, and I really don't want to do that. So, like, I'm literally, like, I'm following my own trading plan, which doesn't call for, you know, over leveraging myself, and you're talking about things that are going to want to make me throw leverage on. So just, like, let's not repeatedly say AMC over and over again, please. Like, I'm well aware. Absolutely well aware. You don't have to remind me. Like, I don't mean that in, like, a dickish way. It's just, like, it's kind of repetitive. Cosm 591. MVIS still under 250. I do, but you gotta like, you know, tone down with the AMC over and over and over again, please. SPY trying to hit pivot. Trying to hit pivot. SFT. Fuck. Alright. I might buy a little bit more SFT here. Ooh, 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 ooh. I just bought more SFT. Not financial advice. Remember, they did just complete the merger with LOTZ. 888 on AVXL. But the reason why I bought this was because A, it's way oversold at this point, and the MACD looks like it wants to twist through that signal. $11% up on Hellbiz. LABU 665, cosm 587. LIDAR 68 cents. AGFY. AMC's Q4 is going to be insane. Yes, but they might front run it though. AEI is ripping. Yeah. Now, do they have any deficiencies cruising? Do you know of any deficiencies? Carvana's getting really, really tight as well. Since November 30th. What websites are you looking at? 3554 on Coinbase. Remember, Coinbase is not typically like the $40 to $42 range, and we are $7 below 42. So heads up on that. Again, my exposure is CONL. 380.5 on SPY. Market beat. I don't really trust. I mean, Fintel would probably be the most that I trust there. I don't trust Market Beat and I don't trust Benzinga. As far as that data point goes, though, I don't know. I just don't like it because I'm not trying to pump these like micro caps like, you know, what those people got accused of. I'm just not. So I'm just trying to distance myself there, and I'm sticking to my own trading plan, which is DCAing business models that I like. I don't like VGFC's bullish or business model from what I could gather. Right now, I'm more so focused on execution. 585 on cosm, under 8 cents on comms. Gosh, 140 even. SFT. Guys, remember, SFT has a crazy short score. At least it was crazy. It might have changed. Now this is it is a smaller cap company. But in all fairness, I've been all over this fucking. I have Vroom, I have Carvana. I'm covering this entire sector. 21.8, but remember, their utilization could get jacked because of how low their market cap is. And that level 2 actually looked pretty nice. Look at that level 2. Heads up on SFT, guys. Trying to find the bottoms. MNTS, that was a good pickup, it looks like. I got that pretty low. Low turnover. Tesla, what are we doing here? Coming up on the MACD as well. Let me spread this out and look at it again. Trying to cross MACD right now on Tesla. 13's coming through the 48. Still under the 200 in the VWAP though. GSAT 134. Boyle is back in the 25s. TBLT just off $2. SPY just off 381, 380, 80-ish. Looking for that spin here on MACD. R size of 52.07. Nice little cup. I wonder if we're going to get a nice handle off this. Vana. Yeah, Vana was getting nice and tight before. Where the fuck are we? Novavax 1084. Ooh, AGFY sliding a little bit still. Did I pass it? 429. Ooh, Vana. Vana over the 2. I think we're going to need some help from SPY there, though. $5.08 on AMC, $20.37 on GameStop, 95 cents on VRM, 16.8 on Bitcoin, 12, just off 12.10 on ETH. Muln, pretty much on the MACD, nice and tight there though. Again, please like and sub. I hate to sound like a broken record. It just, you know, people don't do it. So, yeah. And don't be afraid to communicate, guys. Like, let me know, like, what you guys are seeing. Like, I don't know. No sense of lurking. You know what I mean? Like, say what's good. Ava's going for it. I don't even have Ava on this list because I shortened it down. Yeah, Ava looks like she is going for it. Breaking the downtrend right there as well. I mean, all you'd have to do is draw a fucking flag down, and you'd be breaking that easily in here. With a volume, averages 5.74, and we're looking at 80 million volume right now. Hellbiz 4-hour super, MLGO halt, word. MLGO, wasn't that a Shanghai special? I could be wrong, but I thought it was a Shanghai. GME's looking alright here. Getting nice and tight. Cup and handle on cosm. See, the problem with cosm is the fucking price action so tight. I can't even really draw off of it. See, it just... like, there's nothing for me to draw there. It's so tight. This might rip. Cosm might fucking rip. I'm trying to stay away from fucking plays that like retail's heavy in, just because typically those are the ones with the most fuckery. Call me crazy, but like other than like BBIG, muln, AMC, GME, like I mean I have AVCT. Like there's a handful that I'm in, yes, but like at the same time I'm trying to go more off of, you know, business models I like and data like that, like data sets that, you know, seem interesting that aren't heavily involved with retail, just because I feel like they're gonna try to fuck retail no matter what. I might buy more fucking SFT again. Hold on a second. Not financial advice, I just bought more SFT. Foxo's down to 30 cents. Offering for cosm was private. Yeah, I saw that. It was a direct offering. Yeah. The I think I drew the fibs on this, right? Yeah, so these are the fibs on ion Q. Low turnover as well. Coming back up to 381 on SPY. Cosm is 20% cheaper pre-split. Word, thank you. Alright, so with the split, it should have brought it up to 825, and Cosm is well below that right now. SPY. SPY might go right here. I might not even be able to draw this in time. AGFY 45% up. Go ahead. Remember, again, as the video is titled, today is T+2 from the witching day. So we're finally getting the witching day data. What happens on witching days, guys? Usually people go ahead and they roll contracts. They're adjusting their positions. And mostly institutions is what I'm, trying to get at. Under 27 cents on AGFY. Super critical here. Cheaper than pre-split, and insiders are buying more. Yeah, fuck. I know. And you know what? You're right. Fuck it. Maybe I'll throw a couple bucks on it. I just bought a handful at $5.90. I didn't buy a shit ton. Ooh, AGFY. Heads up on AGFY. 381.14 on SPY. AGFY. Good shit for anyone in AGFY. Sub 95 cents on VRM. $16,831 on Bitcoin, almost 12.13 on ETH, 12.13.20. VRM 94.94, muln 15, almost 16% down. VIX just dropped 22. AGFY down. It's gonna come right back though, I think. Let's see. RSI was hot on it. Now we're down to 66.12. Well above the MACD. Looking for a twist on AGFY. What's SPY doing? SPY still has 381. If SPY goes up, I'm assuming AGFY is gonna follow. Welcome to chat, Prusman. Hey, it's one. When you describe your terms or options that you choose to follow through on, could you just be a little bit more informative? No, I can't. So the problem with that, Miriam, is I can only say so much because I'm not a financial advisor. And as much as I love you guys, I can't I can't deal with the SEC over you guys, if that makes sense. So I try to give everything I can without, without trying to cross the line. I'll try to, I'll try to do what I can, but there's a certain point where it becomes me doing a bad thing, and I don't want to be, I always want to keep it above board, you know what I mean? I'm referring to technical terms, like what do you mean by when you say certain thing? Well, so a lot of my subscribers know a lot of the terms. If you have a question about the term, either ask me or just take what I usually do is I have Investopedia almost always open. Literally just search the term on Investopedia or ask me and I got you. Like, I have no problem telling you if if like you're confused about something, like what I mean by it. That's not an issue. AQST, low turnover. APCX back to 122. Heads up on APCX, guys. Good AGFY. Almost down to the fib level, the low fib level. And now, like for instance, that's Fibonacci. You're gonna have to go ahead and look up the exact definition on that. I don't want to sit here and spew and be wrong by like giving you a wrong wrong definition. $18.20 on TQQ, 198 on tblt, Coinbase 35.36, hard down. Turnover's only 2.6 though. Don't be surprised to see a wrap here. What's SPY at? SPY 380.5. Looking for a MACD spin. Now, so for instance, double top right there. Hopefully, we're trying to avoid that. So, for instance, a double top is usually going to be a bearish chart pattern. Now, we are on the 200 and the VWAP though, so hopefully we grab some support off this. AVA 52% up. Off VWAP. If you took this play like yesterday, congratulations. I'll read your message in 1 second. 121 on APCX. TSLL down 786. LiDAR under 69 cents. There's so much value everywhere, guys. So much value across the board. At least in my opinion. Yes. Yeah, VWAP is volume weighted average price. MACD is mass average convergence divergence. Okay, cool. Just on the side, I'm letting a... Thank you. Just on the side, I'm letting a lot of the stocks ride that I have purchased from listening to you. You're listening to your channel. So first of all, I just want to say, make sure that you have your own reasoning for buying it and like buying stocks, and make sure that like you're confident in the DD. Don't just do it because I like something, or because of one of my subs like something. Make sure that you always have your own trading plan, and then also make sure that I see it's very very hard on what I say because I don't want to I don't want to say something that's wrong. I personally DCA in and out of mostly everything, and I'm also trying to swing for doubles rather than home runs. So sometimes I'll take profit on things, and then they'll end up diving, and people will be like, "Oh yeah, well that was a shitty trade, blah 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 blah," but they don't realize that there was a 20% rip before it dove. You know what I mean? So I'm swinging for singles and doubles and etc. And then obviously by doing that, the homers will come, in my opinion. So just make sure that you have your own trading plan, please. CEI is down 24%. Yes, DCA is dollar cost averaging. Thank you. I do that in and out most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. Heads up on Coinbase. Coming down to the fib. I just bought Cosm. Down to the fib on Coinbase. I wonder what CONL's at. CONL's at 461. My lowest fill is 450. I'm not gonna. I have a good amount of CONL. I'm not gonna buy anymore at the current time. But yeah, my fill is literally 590, and it's Cosm's chilling at 590 right now. So tight right there. I really, and just for clarity, I did not buy that much COSM. Like I bought it more of like a we'll see what happens kind of deal. It's definitely more of a trade for me than an investment, but that's just me. I can't believe Star is just fucking... Star is just like defying fucking physics. $655 on Labu. 592 on Cosm. Yeah, like Cosm is totally just a flyer for me. I'm not playing it hard at all. AGFY. Yeah, and please like and sub if you have not already. I'd appreciate that. DCA, and hopefully the retail can cause another. I mean, my thought is that there's going to be so much BS about it because of people not being able to close out. I think that there's going to be a lot of pressure there. But again, that's my speculation. So, I mean, who knows? It seems like you and I are on the same page there, though. Apple's moving up. Apple's about to make a red-green move, it looks like. Heads up on Apple, guys. The whole market might move here. Remember, Apple's the heaviest security in the like on the market. And if it's coming up like that, I mean, I just see a nice recovery. Look. Bang. AMC going to pump or dump into next week's announcement? I'm more so focused on PCE on Friday. And I'm also more so focused on the fact that Friday was a witching day. So today we're getting the data from that. Therefore, people are probably going to be, you know, shuffling around positions. Mullen's really tight. Base, what up? Syntax is. I just bought some. I just bought SINT. Not financial advice. But I bought it. I wanted to wait for the reverse split to come down. Still getting warning from Merrill. Will not be able to close cosm for T+3 from reverse split. So you bought more anyway? Is this accurate? Cosm short interest? I don't trust FINRA, so I don't know. I don't trust FINRA. I don't know. That's why I only took a flyer on it. I don't know. I wish I did. APCX 125. APCX, guys. Heads up. From what I could gather, I think that they were short on shares, though. I mean, I'm not positive about that, but from what I was, you know, from what I saw, it seemed like they were short on shares. 590 is my fill. So, I mean, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. BBIG blocks. So if we're going to BBIG blocks, what's happening with SPY? Heads up on SPY, guys. Try and twist right back up. And we are getting BBIG blocks, so heads up on BBIG. SPY. Critical. Hexo, do you know what that spot... Okay, so let me tell you something. You're asking me if I know what Hexo is about, and you're saying that you're in the stock. I know what Hexo is about, but if you're asking me what Hexo is about, and you're in the trade, I guess if I were you, I'd be looking at what I'm buying before I buy it. Does that make sense? I mean, I'm hoping it makes sense. Let me finish reading your whole message, because I only read that one part and then I kind of got stumped. Let's see, and then all of a sudden something happened to the stock since you have technical. It was a reverse split. I think it was a reverse split. So for me, I only take trades if I know what I believe to be, unless it's a momentum trade that I'm. So. If it's a momentum trade, then I won't necessarily, like, I don't need to know absolutely everything, but if I'm investing in a company, then I want to know absolutely everything about them. But I believe I heard that Hexo is doing a reverse split. I'm not positive about that, though, and I don't know what the reverse split data was. I don't know, like, the ratio. I didn't understand what can you find out what the ratio was on Hexo? Or can somebody go that's in the Discord, just type in the like type in the research and it'll automatically tell us. Heads up on SPY. SPY. Because the bot in Discord will do, like, it'll pull all that data for us. I just can't be doing that while I'm doing this. Apple's green. Google's at $89. 1 to 14. Thank you very much, Mike. Miriam, Mike got you. It was for every 14 shares of Hexa that you owned, you now have one. In theory, of course. I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't say definite. About 23 cents on muln, 15% down. BBIG blocks slow down. NASDAQ futures are down 0.17. S&P are up 0.07, and Dow is up 0.22. SPY. SPY's trying here. Bitcoin 16,825-ish. 1212 still on ETH. AMC 501. GME 2022. 6026 on Big. 1474 down on muln. Still shy of 95 cents on VRM. We're getting a nice little push here on SPY. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. VIX is under 22. It's absolutely free to help me out. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Q's just under 270. MMAT 123.5. Take your cost of purchase and divide by 14. Yeah. I mean, shouldn't the net cost basis just automatically switch though? I feel like mine usually does. $120 on APCX. TSLL all the way down to 782. Snap 826, Vaughn on down to 422. TBLT just under $2. Coinbase Unch. FFIE up 20%. I don't know if Sean, I don't know if you're, well, Sean's not even here, never mind. I don't know if he's still in that trade or not. muln coming up to VWAP in the 2. Luke, you literally just Mike and Luke both said that as I was pulling it up. That's great. Thank you, MH, for the heads up on that. I was very shocked when I woke up the next day saying it was condensed. Was it? Yes, it's always public knowledge. Yes. So let me ask you: were you trading it or were you investing in it? Because I feel like that's pretty important. Investing. Okay, so if you're investing in something, first thing I do is I look at, for the most part, I don't want to say every single time because sometimes I miss it too. Especially on the things under $1, right? I go right over to, I'll show you real quick. You just type in SEC Edgar, right? You should get a screen like this, and then just type in whatever the company name is, and then, I mean, I'm just looking for delisting, or you could go to Google and just type in the name of the company and then just put deficiency, and if they have a deficiency notice, it'll pop up, and then usually you could usually find like corresponding meetings about it, or you could find like reverse split details or reverse split vote, all that happy stuff. CONL down to 455. I'm still up slightly, but my lowest entry and my heaviest entry was at 450. I did add a little bit higher than that though too. MNTS 8.5 up. AMC just dropped 5, and we're at 2026 on GME. SPY is 380.63. I want to see if this is getting close to VWAP or like what the fuck's going on here. So tight. That's nice and tight. Just under pivot. Nasdaq futures are down 0.31, unch on S&P, and Dow is up 0.18. So futures are, I mean, they're pretty much like unch as of right this second. Let's look at Bitcoin real quick, see what this kind of setup is looking like. Remember, I don't want to look at Bitcoin just as much as you guys don't want to see it. However, it's the most liquid market that we have, and it looks kind of bullish right this second. 1 second, I see your message. Just let me go ahead and let me filter through. SPY coming up to 381. Not there yet though. As soon as I zoom out here, I'll read what you wrote. My apologies. All right. What is your thought on muln based on your graph candlesticks, if any number? Muln's a weird one. To me, it comes down to management. It comes down to retail sentiment because of the reverse split that's coming up on it. There's a vote. I forget what. Does anyone know off the top of their head when the vote is for the reverse split on muln? It's coming up. It's like really soon. It might be fucking today for all I know. But they gave us a range on the reverse split data. The lower the range, the better, in my opinion. However, management has not really done things the way that I would have preferred. So we'll see. And my charts can't judge what they're gonna do. You know what I mean? That's the one issue that I'm having with muln. I'm deep as balls in muln though. I'm deep as balls in muln. So I don't want to come off bearish at all because I'm deep. I'm deep. Yeah, I'm not a fan of their management. I think that they should have focused more so on their battery off the rip. So, for instance, what I did, like a long time ago, a while back, I started investing in muln because of their battery tech, right? Instead of their battery tech, it's now pretty much become, obviously like a full-fledged, EV venture that I'm a part of. But my original, trading plan didn't call for that. My original trading plan called for, making, them going profitable off the battery tech and then me dumping them. And it turned into a much longer trade, obviously. AGFY is getting close. Heads up on AGFY. Well, I think that they are still working on the solid states. But what I'm saying is instead of... Nice. Good shit, Ron. Instead of focusing on making all these acquisitions like they have, right? And they've made pretty good strategic, acquisitions. I will say that. Their PR has sucked. But I wish that they would have went full on mass producing their battery, because I feel like they could have licensed their batteries out and been almost, cash flow positive after, a quarter or two, as opposed to dragging it out and, not giving us the PR that, would make people feel a lot more comfortable with their investments. That's all. Heads up on fucking ICCM. I don't like FDA plays, but it's absolutely fucking tearing. When I say reverse split, that means the stocks I'm going to have currently going to... Is there... There is a ratio. It's undecided as of right now, but they did give us a range. It's in one of the filings. I just forget the range off the top of my head. Fuck yeah, cosm. I hope it does. I mean, I'm in it now. I'm in it at 590. Not financial advice. Don't sleep on SFT. Boyle under 26 still. 830 on snap. SFT is now a competitor with VRM and Carvana, which is why I'm, throwing, I'm throwing into them like I am. Just because I want to be able to, cover that whole sector. Just because I firmly believe that people are lazy. Muln. Muln's coming up to VWAP and the E2 as well. Coming up to 381 on SPY. I wish that Mullen would license their battery tech out as well as make vehicles, personally, but it is what it is. I just feel like they're missing out on a lot of money by not doing that. What's the news with Mullen? There's no news with Mullen. So you think it's best to stick with what I have on Mullen or ship it? I don't know. So Miriam, you're asking me questions that now you're leaking into, like the finite, like the, no, John. Miriam's asking about reverse split, so I'm trying to explain that there's a reverse split vote coming up. Don't. No, you're good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Miriam, you're getting into the range where I just can't answer it just for legality reasons. That's all. I'd love to help you. I'd love to help you out with an answer if I could, but I just can't. And I don't even know that. I truly don't even know the answer to myself. Cosm, just shy 6. Novavax, 1081. SPY, just shy of 381 still. We need to get on top of that fucking pivot. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I'd appreciate it, and it's free. SPY. Pump that pivot. Super trend up. What's crypto at? Okay. What's VIX? VIX dropped 22. 2188 right now. UVXY is down to 725. Just shy. Okay, we just grabbed 270 on Qs. Nasdaq futures are down 0.22. S&P are up 0.09. Dow's up 0.28. TLT 103.31. I'm half tempted to grab fucking TLT. Just as like a, I don't know. I think rates, I'm not even gonna get into it. I am half tempted to grab TLT. I don't think I'm going to, but it's looking intriguing. $786 on TSLL, 455 on CONL. CEI. See, I don't really want to cover CEI all that much, only because of the creators that just got fucking popped for trying to like pump and dump stuff, and I don't pump and dump stuff. As you guys know, I try to find fucking gems, like just people, like things that people aren't trading. And CEI, like, I'm trying to also stay away from as many reverse splits as possible, just because there's so much confusion with what people are doing with them. Post split, totally different story. But going into a split, I mean, like, I had a tough time buying Mullen earlier, and like that was pretty much just a DCA for me. 311.11. Pivots at 381.46. Muln reverse split is a risk. Well, exactly. What the fuck will happen? We have no idea, bro. No idea. No idea. There's some of these stocks have been ripping after the reverse split. Some of them have been dying, going into it. So it's kind of a catch-22. I like what they're doing, but I would have went about it a different way personally, like I was just saying. What's crypto doing? I know you guys don't want to watch crypto. I know. I'm only looking at it real quick. It's getting tighter. Look at this. Bang. Heads up. Here we go. Here we go. Right up. Picture a line from here coming down. We'd be breaking. I'll draw it. This is going to be a late drawing. But I'll draw it anyway just so you guys can see what I'm seeing. See? And what do we got here? Yeah, muln C. Well, so in my opinion, it just comes down to PR. Same thing right here on. Same thing right here on ETH. It just comes down to the PR. They could have just given a little bit better PR, and I think that their prices would have been a lot higher. I'm not touching AGFY. I'm not chasing. Congratulations for being in it though. I mean, it's absolutely tearing. SPY coming into pivot. RSI is 68.01. You're at VWAP right now on AGFY. Watch out for cup and handle type of setup. It might just go, to be quite honest, but it might lag real quick. Goev back to 120. Heads up. Heads up on AGFY. There you go, bud. Muln CEO sounds exciting. Look at AGFY. Muln CEO sounds excited when he presents. They need to follow through better on the hype. Well, that and the fact that he told us that we were going to get Fortune 500 news, and then we just didn't get Fortune 500 news. That right there pissed me off. AGFY's fucking tearing. AGFY's tearing. AGFY's going. AGFY. What's SPY doing? Is SPY fueling this? SPY's up at 381.43. SPY's getting a nice little push. Remember, the share price is being hit heavily with dilution. Oh, absolutely. But see, then they're going to do the reverse split, and then it's going to be less diluted, if that makes sense. But a lot of retail investors are probably going to be afraid of the reverse split, and then the price might come down a little bit further. It's a whole ass shit show. AGFY. I gotta click off AGFY, even though it's absolutely tearing, just to look around. It's so hard to pull it off, though. AGFY's fucking ripping. AGFY. Well, what retail doesn't realize is that a stock split doesn't affect the market cap of a company, right? Like, it's almost like they think it does affect the market cap of the company, but it doesn't. It just, like each share will get condensed, and if you own 10, say, you might only own one, but that one will be worth more. You know what I mean? But people will then, I don't understand it. They'll sell off, and then it'll fucking tank, and then, obviously it might present a good buying opportunity. Look at AGFY. Oh my god. Whoo, baby. She's humming. She is humming. I hate FDA plays, but goddamn, can they bang? Institutions are investing in muln as a penny stock. If they reverse split, they may. So a while back, Ava's insane right now. Ava might go vertical. It might continue vertical. For a while, muln was the third largest share being held by retail, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty positive that they were top 5. I'm almost certain that they were number 3. Which means to me that institutions are going to be playing it regardless. Taking profits. I mean, it's up 90%. I understand. $800? That a boy. That a boy. That's a dub, buddy. That is a dub. 1193 on AI. Very good. You're putting 100 on VGFC. Just be careful because of the whole penny stock situation. Make sure that there's no... Check on deficiencies. So then you know if it has any kind of, reverse split coming up or anything like that. That way you're, not just investing blind. I'd tell you if I knew, but I have no idea. It's not my trade. MMat 124 too. They just got a huge deal with Albertsons. There you go. I mean, again, that might not fix the whole, deficiency, ordeal if they do have one. But I mean, that's definitely not bad news. Let's see, 381.30 here. Just shy. 46, I believe, was the pivot. It got rejected the first time. That was a good profit take, it looks like. It just dropped a couple percent there. I mean, who's to say that it's not going to rip again, you know what I mean? But seems like you top tick profit. Cosm. I mean, I'm not even that deep in cosm. But, I mean, I would have felt kind of shitty if it absolutely tore and I had nothing on it. You don't see... Okay, well, if you don't see anything with a reverse split, then type in deficiency. Type in VGFC deficiency. Notice... Excuse me. Oh, sorry. I had to correct that. Type in VGFC deficiency notice and see if they received a letter from the exchange. That's what I would do. 68 cents on LiDAR. 114 on T2. NASDAQ futures are pretty much on. S&P are up 0.25. Dow's up 0.39 still. NWTN just went on. Saw one from January. But they had till June. June of next year? Or did we pass it and then they hit a window where they were able to basically appeal? Pass it. Well then that might be a sketchy trade. Just be careful about it. Make sure that you know what's going on with the stock before you take it. Well, I can't even say that, really. Just know your investments before you make them. That's something I could say. Under 22 on VIX. Yeah, but never mind. 59 cents on big. I just took big. Not financial advice. With an RSI was what, 7? Like, I just felt like I had to. ICCM falling from sky, looks like. Cosm. Cosm. Guys, heads up on Cosm. Cosm go fucking vertical. Just got in that FRGT techno. Word. Kid, full disclosure, I have 1,000 shares, but watch it tight. If it drops 2 pennies, you're out 25 bucks. We need a halt on Cosm, just get eyes back. No, I don't think so. I think that I think that there's plenty of eyes on Cosm, and I don't think that we need a halt. I think that a halt could definitely happen very, very quickly, but I think that there's plenty of eyes on Cosm. It's just kind of like, you know, waiting for that right time. 381 almost on SPY. Up. She's about to go vertical, it looks like. Go ahead. Stand up. Eat a blue pill. I have a fuck ton of FOA. I wish FOA would start performing. $8.29 on Snap. Vana 419. 674 on Cosm. Coinbase 35 bucks. Remember, Coinbase usually doesn't like 40 to 42. Usually bounces up, and we're all the way down to 35. 16.8 on Bitcoin. BBIG still sub 60 cents. Cosm 680. Go ahead. Eat a blue pill. Eat a blue pill. Go ahead. Wait, oh, I forgot to have a block trade indicator over here for Cosm. Haha. There we go. NASDAQ futures are now up 0.08, so, I mean, better than being down. Let's see what's going on with Qs. Or with SPY, excuse me. I'm looking for that MACD swing. Hard down. Super trend down. Let's see if we get stopped by the VWAP or the 2 on this. Looks like we're getting some support off the 2. Ava back up. Ava back. Ava might rip. Not financial advice. Ava might do something here. Again. Watch a double top, though. Just double tops have been so prevalent recently. I mean, it looks so jumpy, but at the same time, I just know how prevalent double tops have been, and I'm kind of worried about that. It doesn't look like it's going to, but who fucking knows? I might buy more TSLL and DCA. Ugh. It wants to so bad. Novavax 1063. Gush about 140.70. Rig 438.5. Light art sub 68 cents, guys. AGFY is at 28 cents. 11.89 on AI. GSAT 134.5. Snap 828. Vana 420. TBLT 193.5. Sub $35 on Coinbase. GEVO. I got a fill yesterday at 180. I'm chilling with that. SPY still sub 381. I want to see what the fuck happens here. Ava. She wants it. Someone just bought 44,000 shares, 43,000. Right there. A lot of buys coming in on Ava here. Slap in the ask. Remember when it's green, there's someone just bought 60,000 shares. 9,000, 9,000, 9,000. BBIG 59 cents. Just shy of 381 on SPY. I'm gonna come off this. Oh, hard down. Uh-oh. Let's look at now. When you guys see a hard down, make sure you're looking at the turnover. It's almost like a fucking cheat code for me. If I see a hard down and the turnover isn't moving, I'm not even worried. But again, that's me, and obviously to each their own. Like there was barely any turnover there. Can we see APRN short interest? Yeah, but I hate that play. APRN. Ooh, it's getting a little bit more appealing though, that short interest though. 50.7 short. Sean, I'm trying to answer you here, buddy. Sean, you are live. What is up?
What up, buddy? I just wanted to let you know, just because I saw the alert come through, tomorrow is the last day for VIX contracts for the year. So it's the last expiration on all the VIX contracts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw UVXY. It like flipped like UVXY ones or some shit like that coming up here soon.
Yeah. So Orlando has on his Twitter. It's his Twitter profile header. He has the full expiration of all the flow for it. If you want to take a look at it when you get a chance.
Any way you could link it to me, bro?
When I get a chance here, yeah.
All right, I appreciate you.
Talk to you later, bud.
All right, later. So he was talking about VIX. This is UVXY though. We're not even to get heavy into that. 381.24 on SPY. Just off pivot. Oh, we're looking strong here though. Making a run. Can I explain turnover? I don't wanna butcher that definition, Miriam. Can you go to Investopedia.com and look it up? Basically, if something comes down really hard, right, and the turnover doesn't change, then that tells me that there's really not too many transactions, and chances are they're just filling the supply with shorts, or they're trying to, or they're filling the, you know, they're filling it with shorts as opposed to, you know, people selling. That's the way I take it. But that might not be the exact definition. You know what I mean? Which is why it might be better to take the peek elsewhere. AVCT off of its highs. TSLL 780. Hellbiz still has 9%. NVEX 1051 off of its highs. Light art all the way down to about 67 cents. I'm gonna click on this. Alright. Heads up on SFT. Disclaimer, I'm already long. Tesla 141. Trying to hold on to 141. We might drop it. We just dropped 141. If this goes down to like the 140 range, I'm probably gonna buy TSLL again. How about more TSLL there? It was just off the all-time low. Not financial advice, obviously. But I wasn't joking when I said I'm probably gonna buy it all the way down. SPY 381. Try to hold it. We need to pop that pivot already. Might be trying to make a run at it again. AGFY's falling a little bit. Cosm blocks. Nasdaq down 0.2, S&P up 0.12, and Dow up 0.3. 248.5 on GWH. CEI is down 23.23. T2 is pretty much at an all-time low. LiDAR, that might be an all-time low for LiDAR, I'm not sure. I gotta look at it real quick. I really like LiDAR, and I'm pretty heavy on LiDAR too. Yeah, it's an all-time low right now. That's about more light art. At an all-time low, I felt like I had to. Ava, about 70 up. Cosm. Cosm is cooking. She's gonna halt. How long till she halts? I'm gonna give it 5 minutes, max. Remember, I'm just guessing. Not financial advice, I'm just guessing. I'm thinking by 1:30. So 6 minutes. Spy 380, 112. Slap of the ass. Come on. I'm actually going to ask you guys a poll. I'm going to drop a poll here for a second. Let's see here. Start a poll. Yes. No. Not close. Alright. I'm trying to gauge some crowd psychology. Please answer that poll in chat, please. And please like and sub if you have not already. I'd appreciate that too. Cosm. Cosm. Give me the bang, baby. That shaped out to be a nice little quick trade. $132.5-ish here on Apple already. 5.5 down still on Tesla. 141.70-ish. Boyle 25.5-ish. Snap 826, 424 on Vana. 1830-ish on TQQ. TBLT still sub 2. Coinbase $35. $8 on Cosm. Spy 381.5. Very good. Bitcoin 16,805 and ETH about 12.12 still. Cosm. I think we're halting for 130. What do we think? Yay or nay? Need a nice push though on Spy, I bet. We're at 380, 260 right now. Unless we get a hard push on SPY, I don't think we're going to now. I thought the momentum would have pushed us. Maybe not. Oh well. As long as it's moving up, I'm happy. There's so much bullshit going on with the whole, like, people not being able to close their positions, this, that, and the third. People are going to probably revenge trade, and that usually does not work out good for people if they start revenge trading. So, I mean, just, like, know your trade, have a trading plan, kind of the basics. I don't know. I've been buying AGFY today. I don't know. Not financial advice, obviously, but like I've been buying AGFY. Oh. And I guess I was wrong for my 11th or my 130. Oh well. AVA off of its highs. What's SPY at? We probably didn't get a SPY push. 381.5. MMat 127. TLT is down to 103.14. 1240 on the goev. Remember, that was just at 15 like a couple sessions ago. A lot of blocks coming in on cosm. A lot of blocks coming in. So Wealth Simple in Canada. I just got a message in Mafia. Thank you, Jeff. It sucks for you. I'm sorry about that, but thank you for updating us. Wealth Simple has cosm shares locked up, from what he's telling me. And I'm obviously not in Canada, so I can't confirm, but I trust him. So apparently Wealth Simple has the cosm shares locked up. cosm. 8 million shares traded on cosm equal to about 200 million pre-split. Yeah. Look at her go. That's a nice little fillet I got at 590, huh? I'll take that. Sucks to be on the road for this, yeah. LiDAR is all the way down to 65.77. I just bought more LiDAR. Nasdaq futures are down 0.2, S&P up 0.16, and Dow up 0.35. I'm surprised that this isn't getting halted at some point. Let's see. You know, honestly, it's the dollar figure that's rising substantially. It's not so much the percentage. Um, 16,827 on Bitcoin, 28. ETH is at 1214. VIX dropped 22, 2170 right now. AVA well off of highs. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Slap of the ass. Come on. I think it ate all the supply down here, though. That's the thing. GWH still down. Novavax hanging out pretty much sideways at 1050-ish. Gush is at 142.5. Sav at 38. T2 114. Just off the all-time low there on T2. AGFY off of the lows. I'm going to click on AGFY real quick. AGFY looks like she wants to spin up though. Heads up on AGFY, guys. AGFY can get dangerous real quick. $461 on EVGO as well. 787 on TSLL. Comms is down 2.3. We were hot on the RSI. That MACD might want to come down. Might just be cooling on the RSI before it twists up, though. Hard to read this one. $11.93 on AI. Lots of blocks coming in on cosm still. 0.09 down on NASDAQ futures. 0.26 up on S&P. 0.45 on Dow. 59 cents. 59.9 on Big. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. It's absolutely free to help me out. 382 on SPY. Well, close to 382, I should say. Excuse me. $94.64 on VRM. Qs have 270.5-ish. VIX 21.67. That's slightly coming down a little bit. UVXY down to 7.19. That's well off at the highs earlier. Lots of blocks on cosm still. Lots of blocks. Coinbase trying to hold on to 35 there. TBLT still under 2. Vana 423, 424.5. Snap 828. Cosm trying. Apple 132.5. Tesla off the lows a little bit. Microsoft definitely off the lows there. About 242.5 now. SFT, still under 17 cents. Dollar strength has 104 back. I'd like to drop that. Welcome to chat, Gary. Give me 1 second. It's confirmed. I have Cosm and Welt Simple and still cannot buy or trade. They said it could take 1 to 6 business. That's fucked up. So, Gary, welcome again to chat. Gary is saying that he is in Canada as well, it sounds like. He's using Welt Simple, and he cannot buy or trade Cosm for 1 to 6 business days. Therefore, that tells me that a lot of the shares are locked. And that's just using, obviously deductive reasoning. Mullen 17.5% down. There looks like there's a gap at 11.50 on Cosm. Interesting, right around the offering price. Can you trade? Mike is asking if you could trade new shares, Gary. I don't think Jeff was able to in Mafia chat. Gary, can you confirm? I believe the answer is no. Cosm. APCX is not down to. No, he can't. I didn't think so. Sorry about that, Gary. No, Mike, he can't. And thank you for updating us, man. You even chatted with an agent to see. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. They fucked it up pretty bad. SMFL is up 28%. 443 on rig. Oh, fuck yeah, MNTS. MNTS is up 12%. Great trade there. Coming up on 382. I'm going to click on SPY real quick, guys. 1 second. Ooh, trying to confirm above pivot. SPY. There's cosm. SPY. Go ahead. Looking for that MACD twist. That's all. Let's go down here and look at SPY though. 382.10. Guys, also, not only do I have that poll running in chat, but I also have the free Discord, the free Facebook. On the Discord's badass. Sean hooked us up with like paid bots in order to go ahead and help with DD. So all you have to do is just type in commands, and it'll actually pull up live DD for us. Feel free to go ahead and join. And then the Facebook page, I mean, we just basically share DD nonstop as well. So feel free to do that kind of cool stuff. And also, please like, sub, hit the bell. Every single one helps, and it's free. Cosm. $59.5-ish on BBIG, 7.2 down. Mullen's 17.5% down. I did take the trade like right around there. I might add more. I want to save a little bit of powder though. After, you know, the reverse split. I already have a shit ton of mullen over here, but you know, I feel like there could be some money to be made on a little rip. Forming double bottom on mullen. Let's look. I mean, yeah. I don't even have to zoom in. Boom, boom. With the fractals as well. Kind of makes me want to buy more. Bear with me, guys. About a handful. Not a financial advice at all. The reason I did look at that MACD, look at potential double bottom right there, as well as from earlier, and then RSS oversold. That's why I did. Obviously not financial advice though. Now, I'm gonna DCA the rest though after the split. If should there be, you know, drop off. Just under 382 on SPY. Where's cosm? Cosm. SPY still under 382. VIX 2163. TLT 103.23. UVXYZ at 720. MMAT 127. FFIE 14.2-ish up. BXRX, that was well up before, and now it's now I'm seeing some red. Just over 35 on Coinbase. TBLT 196. TQQ 1838-ish. Mullen, I'm seeing some twos. Seeing some twos. Remember, the wider that the MACD is, guys, the more velocity it's moving with. So I want this to tighten up because I just bought right here. I want that to get nice and tight. When that gets nice and tight, chances are the MACD is going to cut that signal and spin. But the wider that goes, the higher the likelihood is that it keeps sliding. SPY still pounding volume above pivot, which is obviously a good sight to see in my opinion. APCX is down 17.5%, but I mean we're still at 115, which is much higher than what we've been at. Nasdaq futures are up 0.18, S&P are up 0.45, and Dow is up 0.6. 0.62 to be specific. Losing some strength in cosm. We need a MACD spin is what we need. Same thing. MACD needs to get a little bit tighter, and we need to close that range. CEI off the lows. I'm not playing that because, we already talked about that several times. 142.75 on Gush. Rig 443.5. NWTN down to 12.23. A lot of you guys are so far up on that you guys don't give a fuck though, I bet. 29 cents on AGFY. Heads up on AGFY. AGFY trying to straighten out the EMAs. We are on top of the 200 as well. MACD we are way above the MACD. I just don't want that to curl down on us if it doesn't have to. MNTS 12.5 up. Beautiful trade. Tesla's at 141. Apple's now red again. Microsoft headed towards 243 though. Boyle 25.56. Snap 827. 423 on Vana. Heads up on AGFY. We have a super trend up. Leaving a little bit of a gap there though. Bitcoin 16,830. SPY 381.79. Big still sub 60 cents. Again, please like and sub. The algos are tight as balls. It's gonna erase that fucking super trend in a second, I bet. Coming up on 382. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I have a bad back. Oh, man. Alright, back in the game. Mullen. Alright, so see, we cut the signal right there. Chances are we found a bottom then, if that's the case. Now, it's not that far through it, though, so maybe not. It's still just, right on top of it. We want that to spread out now that it's, through it. Where's cosm at? APCX 20% down, 20.3-ish. 779 on TSLL. Cosm 730, 729. Still looking for this spin. Keep in mind RSI is only 40 here on Cosm. GWH 248. T2 114. if this market moves up, we might not see a lot of these prices ever again. Just so everybody's well aware. That's not financial advice, you know, yada yada yada. It's just literally fucking probability. Look at MMTS. Remember, they have a deal with SpaceX. But no, like, we printed 80% of, you know, all USD within the last 2 years, right? So in my mind, I don't think that the market should be down, you know, as long as it's been. But at the same time, if we go ahead and, you know, start to get bullish, right, with how much money we've printed, statistically, the market should rise. And that's even without, you know, obviously the amount that we've inflated. I mean, just over time, the market goes up. You know what I mean? But with the amount of money that we've printed, it should actually, you know, raise a little bit, like more just because of that, in my opinion, at least. He swung a little cosm to muln. Now a little muln run would be nice to swing back to cosm if it drops. Mike, you love your timing. You've been crushing it with it, though, as of late. I don't know. I just really feel like there's some kind of APCX news that, like, just hasn't released yet. Because it's come on a nice little run. High RSI, MACD. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. Bro, you're playing the numbers. I play the numbers all the time. I fuck with that. You know what I mean? I get it. I can't be doing shit like that while I'm live. Do you know how many people would be, like, you know, trying to do, like people would probably be taking what I'm doing as financial advice, which is, you know, no bueno. You know what I mean? Watch out on sint. But also, at the same time, like, I just don't want to be doing that, you know, while I, you know, have an audience. I mean, I had to cut down on what's called, I had to cut down on all the charts that we were chasing around. Because while I wasn't really trying to execute too many trades, I noticed that if I was trying to execute trades, if I was trying to execute my trades, I noticed that there's no way in fucking hell I'd be able to, you know, keep up with as many charts. That's why I, you know, I slimmed down there. Overtrading is one of the most common, you know, errors that any kind of like, you could be the best trader in the world, and if you're overtrading, you're fucking up most likely. Oh yeah, and the swings don't always go the way that you hope, but that's why that goes into why I'm buying business models right now. I'm buying companies that if I don't like their business model, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to invest in them, because if I get stuck in a trade and I fuck with the business model, I don't care. Because then, you know, I'll just hold it, and then, you know, obviously I feel like I believe in the company. Over time, I'll get back to where I want to be. Now, if I get stuck in a trade on a company that I don't like, why the fuck did I take the trade to begin with? If that makes sense. I also like to try to make trades free. That's another technique that I do. So I'll try to make as many trades as free as possible. I'm not saying for anybody else to do that. I'm just saying, you know, it works for me, and I like doing it. Heads up on muln right here. Heads up on muln. I want to see if it's going to keep this S3 line. OTC broker charges make it harder for small positions. Oh, yeah. If you're doing OTC stocks, I know E-Trade is like, it's like $5 or something like that. So, like, that's another reason why I'm not in too many OTC stocks. Now I am in a handful of OTC stocks, but that's more along the lines of I just throw money at it and it's kind of like a I'll see what happens kind of thing. Cosm, she's unch. She's fighting too. Just shy 67 cents on LiDAR. Nasdaq futures up 0.15, S&P 0.45, and Dow is up 0.63. BBIG still under 60 cents. So about Bitcoin. Bitcoin's trying to step up, it looks like. At the 2. Heads up. This might push the buy. Miriam, give me 1 second. I got you. Let me just see what's going on here with crypto. Gold cross as well. Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me, Miriam. I got you. EVGO down to 456. Alright. BVXV a while back. I don't even know. Did we look at BVXV not too long ago? Maybe like yesterday, day before. I think you mentioned it about the stock. I did pick. I don't even know what BVXV is. Somebody else mentioned it. What is BVXV? Can you tell me what it is? I literally have no idea what the fuck BVXV is. BVXV. It's a pharmacy company. I don't like pharmaceuticals. The only pharmaceutical companies that I'm in right now that I could even think of are T2, TTOO, and NVAX. Those are the only FDA plays that I could think of. Unless somebody reminds me of something that I may have taken a flyer on. Oh, PTE maybe? I have some PTE. Oh, and I just got cosm. That counts. Yeah, at the FDA. Fuck the FDA. So right now we're dealing with a situation where the regulators aren't regulating properly, right? So why would I want to go ahead and why would I want to leave something up to more regulators? You know what I mean? Still waiting on this twist on SPY. Coming down to 200. SPY with the super trend down. We're kind of hanging tough here, though. Almost down to 59 cents on big. What are you doing, cosm? I wish I could fucking spin. If I could expand this a little bit more, I bet you this would look like a little cup and handle. AGFY 63% up. Back to 132.5. APCX 110. TSLL down to 778. Okay. Novavax 1035. She's pretty much on. Rig is having a nice day, 446. LiDAR 67.5 cents. And WTN down to 1216. SFT just lost 17 cents. Well, I should say just lost at 60.90 chilling. SFT looks really interesting. Not financial advice. Peep that fucking MACD. Boom, boom. Now we're just gonna grind sideways. I don't know. RSI is 60. Remember, they did just complete the merger with LOTZ, LOTZ. Coinbase under 35. Coming down to 200 on SPY, trying to avoid that. Probably going to, though. RSI is just under 36. Oh, 37, 36. Coming back. SPY up. Coming back to pivot. Looking for that MACD spin. Positive divergence on muln 5-minute chart. Okay, hold on 1 second. I just want to see what happens here at SPY. If SPY goes, I think that we'll get a nice little push just like we've been getting across the board. I want to break this pivot, though, with a little bit of velocity. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, heads up. So it broke that downtrend. Oh, see that? Oh my god. Here we go. So I went off this candle right here. Obviously cut this, came right down, and we're right on the price action as we speak, it seems like. At least we're damn close. We're off of it, okay. Whew. That's funny. I think we're headed up. Not financial advice, though. Yeah, muln looks like it wants to. I gotta keep fucking... I gotta stop fucking throwing more money on it. See, I just don't like how... I mean, like, yeah, it's up a good amount, but, like, I can't even see the fucking price action. Heads up on Novavax. I'm half tempted if... Hold on a second. Where's Vana? How much? Take a little bit of profit on Snap, I guess. Fuck. No, I'm not gonna do it for fucking... Not gonna do it for an FDA play. Not gonna do it. 381.5 on SPY. Trying to pound volume book pivot. $505 on AMC, 2062 on GME. Cosm block still. Cosm at 8. SPY 381.54. Mullen 17.5 down. $781 on TSLL. Hellbiz sells 9% up. GWH is just moving sideways. Rig 444.5. T2 just off an all-time low. I'm half tempted to take a call on Netflix. Not financial advice, obviously. Might take a fucking YOLO. Yeah. I don't know about that. CI going red to green. Really? I'm not taking it because of that situation, but I will definitely pull it up. Heads up on AVCT, by the way. Where did I have CEI at? CEI is here somewhere. Cosm, center 8. AGFY coming back a little bit too. I kind of want to hop on S-Stick. I think they have until April in order to get above a buck, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe mid-March. I took a small amount. What they do is they what's it called? They mine Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin's gonna go up, realistically. I think that as much as I hate Bitcoin, I think it's gonna go up. But what they do is they use like excess coal, like the coal dumps, in order to go ahead and power their mining equipment. So they're making mining equipment based off of, you know, like old tailings. Plus their short data isn't bad. Bitcoin moving up. Heads up on SPY. Going for a gold cross as well here. Trying to maintain that. SPY pounding volume above pivot. Love to see it. Sint. Remember they did just do a 1 to 100. Cosm 806, 805. Cosm starting to move. Nasdaq futures down 0.08, S&P up 0.26, and Dow up 0.44. AGFY off the lows. Coming up towards 382 on SPY. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. Yeah, Cosm's doing pretty nice. This will pick up at 590. Could have got a better fill, but it wasn't really tempting me just yet. At 590, it was moving sideways. It was way too tight in that range, and with like the share lockup and all that bullshit. It's not even like a share lockup. It's, you know, the inability to trade shares that are purchased, and all that nonsense going on with the regulators. So I figured I might as well put some skin in the game. I didn't go like heavy into it though. So I mean, like, solid trade. That's all. SPY headed towards 382. Just off. Super trend. Came back down though. Sint. Cosm 808. MVIS is still under 250. Oh, my bad. Sint. Heads up on Sint, guys. Heads up on Sint. Remember, Sint, they have a DARPA contract. They have a DARPA contract. A multi-year DARPA contract. If you don't know what that is, it's a Department of Defense, like, advanced something research bullshit. But it's multi-year, which is what I like. Novavax 1040, cosm. Here's 806. She's not moving too much right this second. A lot of sideways chop. Here's your CEI. Somebody was saying something about CEI earlier. Watch for that to go green. I mean, because of how cheap it is. I mean, it only has to move like what, like a handful of cents in order to, you know, make a big move. LiDAR is now green. SFT just off 17 cents. Heads up on SFT, guys. Look at the turnover. Just off 12 bucks on AI as well. Well off of its lows. Cosm blocks at 820. So everybody here, I'll just go back up to it. Fuck it. There you are. Cosm. Back down to 8 bucks with blocks. As soon as I get switched back to it, that's funny. 760s. Oh boy. Hard hit. Could present an entry if you, I mean, obviously not financial advice. I just really don't think that it's going to stay low for long with like, how many people can't even fucking trade it right now. Alright, let's look at Bitcoin real quick. Let's see what the trend is like here. Looking for some support right there. It's not like in this 383 level. And 383 is my key level too. It's kind of getting rejected every single time it gets close. What up? What up, Serrano? Is anyone in weed stocks? Yes. That's an OTC stock. I'm not in a MJ OTC stock though. AGFY is a pot stock, just so you know. But I'm an MJXL. My preferred stock would probably be ACB or IIPR, but IIPR is more of a real estate MJ play, if that makes sense. BXRX was looking pretty interesting just because, you know, they have authorization with the DEA. I found that pretty interesting, and Cruzen pointed that out to me yesterday. But I have a shit ton of this. This is 2 times performance of MJ. Good old 30%. A quickie. Ron just got a quickie. MJXL. Yeah, it's just a levered ETF. 26, 27 on Boyle. Heads up on Boyle, guys. Heads up on Boyle. Boyle could jet. Going for a gold cross as well. Almost 22 cents flat on muln. Come on. Boyle's so linked to fucking SPY, though, that I think that we're going to need to see a SPY move in order to see a nice Boyle move. Tesla's been hanging out at around like 141 all day. 69% back up on AVA. EVgo 452. APCX 113. Don't be surprised if Sint does something crazy. Just throwing that one out there. Sint is the DARPA contract one. Now that they have the reverse split done, you know, obviously it dropped a good amount, and I mean, it was a 1 to 100. You know what I mean? They have a multi-year contract. I wonder, you know what? I wonder if their data is fucking reflecting that yet. Hold on one second. Let me see if their data is reflecting it. 4 million market cap. They have a government contract, and they have 51.8 million shares out. I don't know if this is fully reflecting it, but I mean the market cap should be damn near close. Rig 445, so 38 on Sava, light art, 68 cents. All right, Mike. Later, bro. Appreciate you. GSAT 134.5. 421 on Vana. Coinbase just under 35 cents. Where's SPY? Just kind of chilling, waiting on SPY. So. And please like, sub, hit the bell. All the cool stuff. I'd appreciate it, guys. muln is down 18.7%. I don't even have APRN on my fucking watch list right now. Like I said, I cut basically all the plays that I'm not actively watching, just because I don't want to end up with a list like this. Way too fucking long and hard to find stuff. So here, down to this one. No, I don't like APRN. I'm not gonna chart things that I don't like to, like, if I don't like the business model, I'm not wasting my time with it. I'm sorry. Because then that takes away from my execution, and my execution means more to me than anything. Halt on CACO again. It's all the way down to 184. 662 on Labu. And Cosm's at 773. Again, I'm not trading CEI for, you know, for the reason mentioned earlier. Here it is, though, because I'm sure that some of you guys maybe. She looks like she's trying to twist up. Like, I pulled up Ava for you. I'm not playing Ava either. No, I'm not playing CEI. I said that multiple... I said it literally 8 times that I wasn't playing CEI. Like, I don't know if you're just trolling or what. Okay. You're done with Ava? Cool. Gosh, 141.5. Novavax 1040, Rig 445. Sava is slightly green. T2 just off all-time lows. Lidar's all the way down to 68.5-ish. SFT just under 17 cents. I think SFT could be dangerous. Obviously not financial advice. I did just take a position in it. Which I thought Fox. So I like the. They remind me of GoCo and is it Moco as well? GoCo and yeah, it's GoCo. There's 3 of them, and SLQT. There's Foxo, SLQT, and then GoCo. GoCo has been absolutely ripping since the reverse split that it just did, but they all pretty much do the same thing. They're like insurance brokers. I don't know which one, like, out of the 3, I don't know which one I like the most. Pladar just went unch. SFT just off 17 cents. SDIG. Spy. 381.33 on Spy. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. Every single one helps, and it's free to do. Trying to get some support off the 2. We have these EMAs right on top of the pivot as well. $4.99 on AMC. Here's GoCo. GoCo is just at $15. But they did... This is a story of a reverse split that actually has done pretty well, though. Like, if you pull out on, like, a 4-hour or a daily, you'll see what I mean. Like, the last 3 sessions, I believe it was, they struggled. But prior to that, they had, like, a couple sessions where they just fucking ripped. NASDAQ futures are up 0.1, S&P are up 0.4, and Dow's up 0.56. Let's look at Bitcoin real quick. What do we got going on here? Trying to push up still. Not much range on each candle, though. She's pushing, though. I'm sure ETH is doing the same. VIX is at 21.5. Well off the highs there. Again, trying to get support off the 200 here on SPY. AVCT 5.3 up. I keep saying that I gotta do more DD on AVCT, but like I really gotta do more DD back on AVCT. I had done DD on it, and I have a position on AVCT, but I kind of got behind on it, and I want to kind of know like the, I guess, current events on what the fuck's happening. Anybody have any idea as far as like buyout news on AVCT? Because that was the original. That was like the original rumor, and then it just never happened. But then I saw something. I've been seeing people talking about AVCT still. I just haven't been able to keep up because there's still a lot of people on the whole MMTLP issue. There's a lot of people on cosm, and I've been kind of a little bit sidetracked with that kind of stuff. So if you know, that'd be awesome. If you guys, if you'd share the info. If not, I mean, I'm just going to have to do the DD anyway. Cosm, 793 blocks. 380, 136 on SPY. We have 35 on Bitcoin. No, on Bitcoin, excuse me, on Coinbase. Trying to twist up through that signal. 200 right in front of it. Very, 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 very tight on Coinbase. AVES 73% up again. Ooh, WONDF is now at 10 cents. Tesla, where are you? I bought more TSLL. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They didn't, but they're starting to again. Exactly. Exactly. I agree with you, but they didn't for a brief time. I think that they're starting to again. I got a fill on TSLL right there at 777. Right? Is that where my fill at? I think so. Yeah. Cool. Let's see. T2, Tesla, Apple, Google, Carvana, etc. I'm missing your point. What are you naming? You're naming stocks? Stocks that what? 1046 on Novavax. LIDAR 70 cents again. Heads up on this fundamental place. There's more than that. And I don't even think that, I don't know if Carvana, well, Carvana I think is worth more than what it's being priced at, but again, not financial advice. There's so many fundamentals out there, though. There are a lot of short squeeze plays, yeah, don't get me wrong. But there's a lot of plays out there that I'm going to say they have a really, like a pretty solid fundamental basis. What? Kid, I have no idea what you're even talking about, bro. Zero idea. Mullen, what are you doing? Sneaking? Sneaky, sneaky? Yeah, I agree, Antics. I don't know if you're still watching. He said that Wells Fargo is a shit bank. I happen to agree. see ACO halted again. Cosm 8. Oh, 810-ish. 809. So we're eating all the supply in this area now and tightening up. 1049 on Novavax. Let's go. APRN pushing. I literally hate that business model. Good luck on the trade, but and it does have what's it called? It does have short data from what I remember, but I just don't like I don't like the fundamentals of it. I don't like the business. I just don't like the market capitalization. They have a lot of competition. Yeah. I understand that, but it went from like $1 to like 65 cents too. Fundamentals do matter. They do. Like it or not, fundamentals do matter. You can disagree with me all you want, but you'll be wrong. Notice how when I say something, kid, and I don't want to sound cocky by saying this, but like, if I say something, right, and I don't know the answer, I phrase it as a question. If I have a damn good feeling about something, right, then chances are I'm gonna phrase it as a statement. How I phrase something is very, very important to me. Cosm. Netflix. Kid, you really don't want to have this talk with me over and over and over again. And I'm limited by what I could say because I'm on fucking live. Oh my god. Kid, I'm sitting here with the hot mic. Please don't. $10.4-ish up on Cosm. Cosm's just fucking tearing. Good trade, guys. Good trade. Go ahead. Kid, where's Alibaba from? CI still 19% down. Novavax 1053. LiDAR just lost 70. 27 cents on Tide. MNTS 12% up. Take that. AI still sub 12, still sub 700 on BlackRock. Tesla 141. Still moving sideways. This is way too tight for Tesla to be moving, in my opinion. I think she's going to want to spin here at some point. We lost 381 on SPY. Very, very tight range here on SPY as well. On the 200 right now. You agree, Julie, with him or me? $125.4 on mmat. mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but yeah. Help is up 7%. LABU 660. Sint is just under 7. Cosm 820. Sean, you didn't finish your sentence there. You just put I. 1053 on NVAX. Save 3811. LIDAR barely green. Barely green. DXY just holding on to 104. SFT just under 17 cents. Tops flat. AGFY 29 cents. Tesla dropped 141 there. Ivana 417. Let's take a closer look. At some point, big money will be going long overall in the market. Exactly, because the fundamentals are so fucking overblown or oversold shit that they're going to want to go long. You guys are agreeing and disagreeing. I don't know, which point you're trying to make. If you agree with fundamentals or if you think the fundamentals don't matter. I agree with you in the fact that, like, fundamentals didn't matter for a time, but I think that we're working our way back to fundamentals. Some point is the word you use, not now. I think now is when people are focusing more on fundamentals as opposed to what they were. Not financial advice. I think we're starting to work our way back to fundamental values. I mean, I think that we're in a rebalancing period. And I think that a lot of these companies are so fucking over leveraged that of course there's gonna be a bunch of short squeezes. But in the midst of that, I think that things are gonna start to find their, they're gonna ebb and flow until they find like their realistic values. Those are my thoughts. Shorts literally run the market. And it's just, I agree that I think it's disgusting, but that doesn't mean that that fundamentals don't matter at all. I think saying that fundamentals don't matter at all is a little bit extreme. Heads up on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's rising. That might give us a little bit of a push and SPY. Who knows if people buy orders are actually real? I think that you're making the wrong argument. I think that you have the right idea, but I think that you're making the wrong argument. You're talking about payment for order flow, right? So I'm more concerned about the tokenization of stocks and how the fuck do we even determine? How do we determine how many tokenized stocks are actually out there in the market? That's what I'm mostly, concerned about. Heads up on BBIG. Yeah, but they had a deal for fucking what was it? Puss in Boots, you said it was? I'm not digging your point though. The second. I just bought more BBIG. Not financial advice. I don't. I think that. Never mind. I'm just not even gonna. I'm not gonna entertain the thought. Like entertain that. It's not. It's not worth it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Welcome to chat. Cosm is starting to recover. Good call. Lanchester. What is up? Think about it. There's so... Yeah. Do you know how easy it would be for, you know, for them to go ahead and say that it's a threat to national security and then to, you know, obviously stop carrying it on the Google and Apple Play stores? It would happen like that. And it wouldn't even, like... It wouldn't even be a process. Realistically, the only process is getting the government to actually do it, and the government's already starting to do it on the government devices. So now it's coming into, you know, passing a bill. Yeah, kid, you're really not making a good, you know, like a good defense for it. Trump actually tried to do it before, you know, before all this shit happened, and he left, and he got, you know, voted out of office. He tried to pass, I forget what the name of the bill was, but it was in order to go ahead and protect, like basically protect the First Amendment when it comes to social media. It had to do with what's it called? It had to do with social media companies. This is so tight right now. Look at this. No price action for me to even fucking draw off. Yeah, I understand that, but the Republicans are about to take back the House. I really think there will not be anytime soon with them disbanding it. They're already fucking... Oh, I'm not even gonna have this conversation. That's fine. Cosm again. Ooh. Ooh. They're already trying to get rid, or they're already getting rid of it on government phones, right? How long until people realize, like, hey, maybe we shouldn't, you know, be giving all of our data to fucking China? Like how long is it going to take people to realize that, you know? That's what I see. No, I'm gonna leave it go because I could get pretty nasty during debates, and I don't want to be nasty. So I'm just gonna say okay. I respect your opinion. So everybody's entitled to, you know, agree to disagree, that's my favorite part. I just think that you're very wrong. $10.47 on Novavax. SWN has $6 back. Gush is at just under 142 now. Sava 38.29. LIDAR just under 70 cents. Kid, can you just stop, please? GSAT 133. Vana's all the way down to 413. Muln 18.8 down. No, absolutely not. My ex-girlfriend did, and I told her nonstop fucking not to use it. That's because it hasn't had the same amount of money to you know, further like the development of it just yet. Let's just please stop. I don't want to sit here and talk about TikTok. Kid, I'm asking you to please stop. Can you please just stop fucking talking about it over and over and over again after I, you know, say to stop? I'm trying to be polite. Thank you. That's what I'm like Khalid, that's what I'm saying. Like, kid, you're my boy, but like if I'm trying to end a conversation, I'm trying to end it for a reason. AVCT 97 cents. EVGO is all the way down to 453. Remember, their short interest is high as balls. They've been on the high side of short interest for quite some time. They've been like one of like the highest shorted companies for quite a while. Labu 661. Cosm 845. $245 on GWH. NVAX 1044. Gosh, 140, just under 142. SWN pretty much on. Still has 601. Kid, I'm sorry, dude. Cosm. I swear that we have like telepathic brains or some shit, dude. We always say and like, yeah, like you're telling me to do something as I'm doing it, or you know, vice versa, whatever. Bitcoin 16,880. Cosm right now is at 856. Cosm should hit 9 by close of markets as Lanchester. Let's see. All right, so you say 9. You say 9. I kind of second what you're saying, because 9 really is not that far. Let's make 10 the splash zone. What do we think? Alright, now this is just a bullshit fucking line here, guys. This is a splash zone. Let's see if we get in there. Okay. You raised me 10. Got it. I give you 901. Buzz, will you hold Cosm overnight? I might take some profit. I mean, you got to keep in mind, I just took it at 590 earlier. I took it at 590 down here. I might make it a free trade. You know what I mean? And then I might let the rest ride. I don't know. Well, let me see how it goes. You know what I mean? Like, the market's too dynamic for me to, you know, put that in stone. I'll always give give like what I can. I just, there's a certain point where then it becomes, you know, testing, and I definitely don't want to be, you know, anywhere near that. 854. One spy push, honestly, and this could easily clear both of our ranges. Coming up to 381. AVCT just off 98 cents. EVGO still 453. Cal down 8. APCX still down 17.8, but at 115. Again, substantially higher than it's been. $7.72 on TSLO. LIDAR 70 cents. 858 blocks on cosm. Nasdaq futures down 0.14. S&P 0.16. Blocks on cosm. 0.3 up on Dow. Come on, baby. Show me the money. Miriam. Thank me for light art. Don't thank me. Thank yourself for, you know, paying attention. And who knows what's even to happen as of right now. Right? How does the level 2 look on cosm? It's probably freaking the fuck out. $869. 869 looks like our hot spot here. Hope is 9% up. IQ's, it's a Chinese play, but I know that Rocket Girl's in it. It's down 3.8. GWH 245.5. I'm down a little bit on that position. About 5 cents. 4.5 cents to be specific. 446 on Rig. Rig's cranking. Rig's cranking. MNTS smoking it. I'll look at AGFY real quick. I really do like this chat, regardless if there's ups and way down. So, the thing of it is, Miriam, is people don't know how to control their emotions, and I like to be completely emotionless sometimes. Actually, all the time, whenever I'm you know, doing this. I try to leave all of my emotions to the side, and I just trade. And I try to make everything a numbers game. Kid, you just gotta stop arguing with me when I'm telling you to stop, like when I'm asking you to stop arguing, instead of trying to prove your point. And it's because I don't want to get fucking all hyped up about it and off topic. That's it. Okay, see ya. It's fine. You're not in... Oh my god. Bro. Can you just... You and I will talk after the market. You just gotta slow down, dude. You gotta slow down, please. Alright. Looking to buy my next Tesla with Tesla stocks. Word. I actually have a Cybertruck pre-ordered. I mean, who knows if I'll ever fucking get it, but... I fucking pre-ordered that like 2 years ago. Take me to the splash zone, baby. A green here would be 3 little soldiers. Let's look at the MACD real quick. Oh, we're trying to cut up on that signal. That's good. I mean, I pre-ordered it, but that doesn't mean I'm really gonna get it for sure. I mean, I plan on getting one, but at the same time, they're taking so long in order to go ahead and, you know, put them out. Who knows what's gonna happen? Rig 445.5, T2 114.5, NWTN 1227, DXY 104. Please nosedive. Ooh. SFT still sub 17 cents. AGFY 29 cents. Cosm blocks 860-ish. What's up with SPY? Tesla under 141. I don't like that cut on that signal. 850 on Cosm, 847. But yeah, as I was saying, Miriam, it basically, like, most people get fucked up in with like trading with emotions. I just make everything a math problem. It might work for you, it might not, but for me it works. $8.50 still on Cosm. Yeah, like, don't worry, guys. I still have the blocks over here, so if I see, like, a bunch of blocks come in, like, I'll immediately flip to it. HLBZ. Turnover isn't that crazy on it. $6.60 on Labu. MJXL 42 cents. Remember, that's a 2 times ETF, and that's just off the all-time low for cannabis. $8 pretty much unch. MNTS 10% up. Microsoft 241.5. GSAT 133. Snap 821. 413 on Vana. TQQ 1818. TBLT 194. 34.5 on Coinbase. Nasdaq futures are 0.15 down. S&P are 0.16 up, and Dow is 0.31 up. FFIE 10% up, 10.3. GoCo 12.5. MMat 125.5. VIX is down to a 21.6. Bitcoin's coming up to a 16.9. Cosm down, hard down. That turnover is not flying enough for that to be like a hard down. That was a stop loss. Stop loss hunting. I think is a keyword. Slapping the ass a little bit. $8.28. They're trying. What's SPY at? SPY 380.30. $34.61 on Coinbase. Look at Tesla real quick. Shout out, shout out. Powerflex Shim, the only place in the world we get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Let's go. Time to flex on them. 25.53 on Boyle. RSI on SPY is a 34.26. Just under VWAP right now. Trying to push back. 58 cents on BBIG. I did buy BBIG today. Not financial advice, but just saying. SPY 380.40. Gosh, 140.85. Rig 445.5. LightR 68.75. T2 114.5. Sava 38. Ape is down at 67 cents. Dollar strength just dropped to 104. Barely. Tide is down at 26.70. AGFY 29.40. Cosm blocks at 8.30. Netflix down at 2.86. I want to look at Boyle real quick. I did buy more Boyle today. Pretty much even on that entry though. Boyle can move. Keep in mind, I'm in PA. It's 33 degrees. I'm using that gas as we speak. Remember, Snap has a shit ton of gaps in it. Just underneath the MACD on BBIG. Let's look at muln. Groupon having a steady day. Groupon was really, really short not too long ago as well. GRP. Oh, speaking of Groupon, I'm actually a Groupon affiliate. If anybody wants, you know, the discounts that are in chat, feel free to go ahead and take a look at those. Or not in chat, in the description. They are now 31.28% short. And yeah, they're up 8% today. But they were like 50% short, if I'm not mistaken. Lucid well off of its highs. goev off of its highs. That's been cruising at like 120 for like the last couple sessions that I've been paying attention to it. Price action is on this S3 here for muln. 18% down. It's sad there has been no news on T2 since the delisting notice on November 25th. They get a, what's it called? They get like 90 days, and then also after that, they get an additional 180 days. If I'm not mistaken. We could look at that again, because I actually just fucking put more on T2. Hold on a second. T2 deficiency. T2 biosystems deficiency. $180 calendar days from... They have until January 18th. And this is an old one, so they might have also, you know, there might have also been other things that I could look at later, but at least the 18th of next month. And they are over, what's it called? They are over $1 now. Hard down on muln. Well, exactly. We had the reverse split on T2 in order to regain compliance. So that's what that was about. It's still over $1 though, so we should be alright. I mean, the last earnings call that we had was the most bullish earnings call I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, they literally just said that the government was pretty much picking up the tab for just about everything. And they were saying that they had promising data that they were, you know, like, putting out. I was totally okay with that. Wow, down to 243 on GWH. $125.5 on tops, 1650 on SFT. LiDAR is down to 6684. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. I am running much lower than what I usually do, so that would help. Nasdaq futures are down 0.16. S&P up 0.14, and Dow is up 0.27. On top of already FDA cleared devices, rather than relying on coming out. Wait. On top of already FDA cleared device. Yeah, they're only missing one FDA clearance. And that's like the... Once they get that, I mean, that's going to be big shit. I mean, they're already getting orders from Baltic states. Or Baltic countries, excuse me. So, I mean, that's a step in the right direction, I think. SPY, trying here. Trying to step right back up. Cosm, 820 candles. Or blocks, excuse me. HLBZ, 10.5 up. 820 on Cosm. NVAX, 1037. 380.60 on SPY, pushing VWAP. We have VWAP, we have the 48, the 200, and then the pivot. So we have a good amount of resistance here to push through. What's up with crypto? Can crypto help us or what? Cosm 834. Last block. 837. Cosm's trying. I'm more so focused on Bitcoin right here though. 5 on AMC. 20.5 on GME. 58 cents on Big. Guys, they just announced the fucking merger on BBIG, like that they're, you know, making steps to you know, clear that. Just throwing that out there. Not financial advice, obviously. Spy on VWAP. Spy pushing on the 48. Oh, I have a previous line of resistance here too. Pushing. Coming up to the 2. Where's crypto? Crypto just off 16.9. Well, Bitcoin is, excuse me. 12.17 on ETH. AMC just lost 5. Cosm has 8.30. Briggs 7% up at 446.5. NWTN down 0.5%, 12.29. Spy with a little bit of a pushback. Dollar strength trying to hold on to 104. I'd like that to face plant though. 26.6 on Tide. AGFY 29.26. MNTS lost 10% up, still about 9.3 up. GSET 133. It's been kind of comfortable there. 416 on Vana, 823 on Snap. Boyle is 25.62. Cosm 823. tblt 193. 175.5 on GEVO. Interesting. It's an interesting business. That might be worth looking into. 16.9 almost on Bitcoin. Just off. XRP is just under 35 cents. Spy on the 48 right now. Cosm 834. Again, don't worry about Cosm. I have blocks over here. As soon as I see blocks fly, I'll, you know, obviously mention it. NASDAQ futures down 0.21. S&P up 0.05. Dow up 0.2. Ava well off of its highs. $836, $837 on Cosm. Most of the large caps are starting to go green here. Tesla is down 6.4% though. Blackstone's still down as well. Mullen off of its lows there. VRM 94.64. Wait, I gotta look at this count real quick. When this shit fucking logs me out. It'll like like show me like the live shit as if it's not logging me out, and then I'll go to, you know, press a button and it'll log me out. Trying to step up on SPY right now though. In between the VWAP and the 2. Okay, those are just straight chairs on that one, so I'm good there. Hard down on SPY. Ooh, I have some Carvana calls though. That's, yeah. APCX 117.9. Still 15% down though on that. I kind of want to pull that up super quick. Look how tight that price action is. High volume, low turnover as well. I like APCX a lot. goev, low turnover, high, lower than average volume, low turnover though. Cosm hard getting hit right now. Let me go to Cosm. $7.94 right now in Cosm. $7.91. Down to VWAP. She might twist right back. 36.20 on the RSI. I'm telling you guys, just watch the fucking turnover on this, on like the hard downs. Just watch the turnover. If you're freaking out, it should kind of like relieve, you know, a little bit of pressure there. Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell. Somebody just disliked. That's funny. I find it like kind of entertaining when people dislike. You're saying HLBZ? It's here somewhere. Where the fuck are you? Ooh, HLBZ. Ooh, HLBZ. HL fucking BZ. Okay. Coinbase is all the way down to 4, or CONL is at 444. What's Coinbase at directly? Here, I want to see what my average position is on CONL. I might just fucking buy more. Average price 455. Let's see that now. Happy birthday to whoever just said happy birthday in Mafia chat. I just bought more CO now. Not financial advice, obviously. Cause I'm trying to solidify 8. $243 on GWH. Bear with me. not financial advice. I also just bought GWH. It's under the bottom fib. I don't know. It was under the bottom fib. I felt like I had to. MACD started to look like it was starting to spin a little bit. Muln. Muln's on top of the MACD now. Got rejected off the 200 right there. Cosm 815. She's starting to move up a little bit. Nasdaq futures are down 0.17. S&P are up 0.11, and Dow is up 0.27. SPY 380.62. Just trying to push up. We gotta cross the MACD is there, or as well there. Bitcoin has 69. GoEV's at 116. $772 on Tesla. Or on TSLL, excuse me. $14.75% up on HLBZ. Cosm back down to 8. Novavax 1040. Gush 140, 109. Rig 445. LiDAR is at 67 cents. SPY, what are you doing? SPY in a really tight range right now in between the 48 and the 2. Cosm, it just going back and forth around $7.98 to $8. SPY. SPY coming up on 381. Going for it. Now we do still have pivot right here though too. We want to break it with some velocity. We gotta clear that MACD as well. At the 2, 380.85. Looks like we're on top of it. I wonder if we can maintain it. 449 on EVGO. Remember, that's below a technical double bottom on the daily. On the 2 right now, new candle. 13's trying to go through the 48 as well. And we're trying to cross the MACD. Cosm 790. There we go. T2 115. LiDAR 67 cents. Remember, Intel and GM are like in the top 5 owners for LiDAR. I mean, 2 plus 2 equals 4, right? 13% down on AGFY. Boyle 2568. FTX new management says the company has located over $1 billion in assets, including $720 million in cash. Goddamn. Options crushing week. Depends what what you're playing and how you're playing them. SPY. SPY with the super trend on top of the 200. Well, I mean, you could have played UVXY back and forth, honestly. and you'd be all right. Like it just seriously depends. You could have been playing puts, and you would have absolutely murked, you know, some some trades. You know what I mean? Like there's so many different. It just depends on like, you know, what you like somebody was playing. I'm not playing options. Well, I mean I am, but I'm not playing them heavy right this second. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm just DCAing the shit out of my positions. $13 through the 48. Yep. We need that positive price action though to drag that shit through the 200. Cosm has 8. Where are you at? APCX 120 still. PDT 30 minutes. Thank you very much, Mark. Those of you dealing with PDT, you have 30 minutes. Cosm 797. Now remember, we still have pivot here though. Don't get too excited. SPY 381.16. $16.25 on SFT. Coinbase 34.62. 381.20. I'm gonna be coming up on pivot here in a second. UVXY coming back down towards 7. SFT, don't even tell me. I just threw a nice chunk of change at SFT. Where are you, SFT? Cosm 784. GWH 245. Rig 445. Oh yeah, down to 1622. Word. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Where is EVGO still sub 450? APCX 120. Where the fuck did my Cosm go? 791 on Cosm. 787. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. I appreciate it, guys. 245 on GWH. Getting nice and tight in that zone again. I'm going for a curl. BBIG 58.5. 503 on AMC. 2057 on GameStop. VRM 94.64. Just shy of 381 on SPY. Nasdaq futures down 0.17, S&P up 0.10, and Dow up to 0.24. Cosm back to 8. Coming up to 381. What is up? 13 cross 48 on the 1 hour in Helbis. Oh. She might just go. If that's the case, she just might just take off. Yeah, but you got the 200 in front of you. 200 is at about 1810. You want to break that 1810 ASAP. And you're at the 48 on the 4 hour right this second. So, I mean, you want to keep this momentum up. I mean, it's definitely good momentum, but you definitely just want to, you know, keep that vibe going. If you stall anywhere in this area, you're going to, you know, not be too happy. Go ahead. Send it for the homies. $381.20-ish on SPY. Cosm, just under 8. We are over the MACD on SPY. This could get fun. We gotta break pivot though. Cosm's pushing again. One second, I'll read that in a moment. Let me go ahead and pull up something else here. Let me go back to help us real quick. RSI is an 87.4. NASA. FTX founder SBF has signed legal papers paving the way for his extradition from the Bahamas to the U.S. Okay. Yeah, apparently the Bahamas have, like, one of the worst fucking, like, jail systems, or prison systems, like, you'd say, in the world. So, I mean, I could definitely see him wanting to do that. At least that's something I was reading. Hellbit is just doing some shit. RSI is a 92 right now. $770 on TSLL. Fuck. I could have got better fills. No big deal. 803 on Cosm. New intraday. New intraday on Hellbiz. The Treasury Department said yesterday it would delay releasing proposed guidance regarding the sourcing of EV batteries that are part of the Inflation Reduction Act. $18.31 on TQQ. Boyle 25.65. GBTG slightly up. It's up a penny. Hellbiz is just fucking going for it. 93 on the RSI. I'm gonna click off to SPY real quick. Still underneath pivot. Needs to bust that pivot. 43 is our number that we're looking for to bust pivot. 381.43. We're close. Real close. BBIG. What do we got going on here? Daily super trend on Hellbiz. Bet. Here's a 5-minute on SPY. 767 on TSLL. Sint. Remember, Sint just did a 100-to-1 reverse split. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know what the fuck's going to happen with that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Okay, here's a 3-minute. This looks a lot nicer to chart than everything else on cosm. Interesting. Okay. Cosm 783 is the last block to go through. Let's see. 37.71 on Sava. Rig 446.5. Novavax 10.51. LightArt down to 67 cents. Spy 381.31. On top of the MACD though. And the 48 is trying to go through the 200 as we speak. Okay, now let me end this poll real quick. I just want to see what you guys have. Let's see. 35% thinks that we're going to go ahead and finish well above 385. Yes, but under 390 for 22% of people. I'm in that camp. Hard down, 22%. No, but close on 19%. Okay, so I think we're going to go slightly up, but that's just me. 31 votes, and that's what we got. Now, Mark, under the prior rules of EV tax credit, GM and Tesla were phased out of any credits because they had reached overall sales threshold of 200,000 EVs. See, that's bullshit. I don't know how you just get phased out because you're outperforming. See, like, guys, we're in a fucking part of society where it's like you're getting like people are getting rewarded in order to fucking underachieve, and I cannot fucking understand that for the life of me. Like, why should people get, you know, like, perks taken away from them just because they're overachieving? That makes no fucking sense. If anything, the people who are underachieving should get perks taken away from them, right? Call me fucking crazy, I guess. I don't know. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I know I sound fucking really, really repetitive. It just people don't do it. So I gotta keep saying it. Cosm 804, last block. 806, let's go. Why isn't that changing? That was really weird. Alright, now we're in the 2s, yeah. Oh, I wonder what this is going to do in after hours. This might be exciting in after hours. GWH 244. T2 115 and 4. Cosm trying to step up. $20.44 on GME. 503 on AMC. 381.26 on SPY. Muln off of its lows, coming up and pushing the 200 right now, it looks like. Muln's trying right here. She's trying 381.30-ish on SPY. Again, just under pivot. We lost 16.9 on Bitcoin. Cosm starting its way back up. 814 last block. 860. What are we doing here? Trying to wrap. We need to get on top of the MACD if we're gonna do anything. We're trying to get over the 48 with the 13 EMA. 0.07 down on NASDAQ futures, 0.21 up on S&P, 0.33 on Dow. 829. Where did Hellbiz go? 120 on APCX. Hellbiz is now 24% up. 15-minute PDT. Thank you, Mark. I'm waiting for Cosm to go fucking ballistic. Just shy of 35 on coin. 192 on tblt. Cosm. 847. 840. $853. Bear with me 1 second. Cosm. Oh, it's funny. As soon as you say that, it happens. That's great. 906. What's up with SPY? 381.20. Bearish engulf down. It didn't hit my zone there. NASDAQ futures are now up 0.04 after being down all day. 0.3 up on S&P and 0.42 up on Dow. Watch this eat this right back up. SPY 381.33. 505 on AMC, 20.52 on GameStop. 59 cents only on BBIG. 59 cents. $118 on APCX. Sint is working its way back. Remember, they just had their reverse split. It was 100 to 1. Cosm 880. Gush 142.5. I think I'm gonna stay on for a little bit in after hours. I just gotta, handle the dogs real quick. Make sure they're gravy. 16.31 on SFT. Dollar strength hanging out around 104. $34.86 on Vana. Or, I'm sorry, Coinbase. Excuse me. 191.5 on tblt. 8. I'm seeing blocks over here, and the price just isn't reflecting right there. There we go. There we go. 883. GoCo down to 1215. MMat 125.5. UVXY is down to 712. Qs have 270. I'd like for the Qs to close above 270 just for psychological reasons. 381.30 on SPY. Again, the higher the better, realistically, on a lot of these things. Except for like VIX or UVXY, I guess. Let's see. Cosm. Bring me to the splash zone, baby. 21% up on Hellbiz. Bring me to the splash zone. LiDAR 68.43. If you're dealing with PDT, you have about 9 minutes left. Tesla's all the way down to 138.21. Wow. I wonder if I should take profits on something and buy more TSLL. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of chilling. Cosm 894. What else we got? We just lost 381 on. Okay, we just got it back on SPY. Very good. MJXL 42 cents. APCX 120. Remember that jumped up to 140 yesterday on a halt and then just came back down and kind of went sideways. I don't know what the hell they were talking about on Fox Business. If anybody wants to enlighten me. How is Michael Berry a bear on Tesla and a bull on AMC? I have no fucking idea. No idea, bro. Mark, that's why I bought a shit ton of TSLL today. And I'm just gonna keep buying it over and over and over and over again. Not financial advice. CACO. What is it, halted up now? After all that bullshit? It was down to like the 1 something. It was in the ones before. Yes, please. Thank you very much, Mark. Please like, sub, hit the bell. I appreciate every single one, guys. Every single one helps me. And it's free. NASDAQ futures are up 0.02. S&P 0.31. Dow 0.43. SPY just off 381. I want to get 383 back as soon as possible on SPY. 383 is my key level. Good shopping days though, last fucking like handful of days. I think so, at least. I feel like I'm, you know, properly like where I want to be, so I'm ready for it. A nice spin back. TLT 103.42. VIX is sub 22. Back down to 21.44. Just off 270 on the Qs. FFIE almost 11% up. SOXL all the way down to 1055. Coinbase sub 35 at 34.92. tblt is down to 191.5. AGFY 29.12. I think after hours might be interesting with because of the witching, like the T+2 off the witching days. Have I checked out Son? Not in a while. Cruz, and you and I actually looked this up. I think it was you and I. We actually looked up SONM, and then I don't think either one of us took it. And then the next day, it fucking ran on us. I don't do you remember that or no? Because I have Sonam on the other. I call it Sonam. I don't even know why. I have it on the other watch list. Let's see if we can get 20,000. Good luck on that. I have a bunch of TBLT, so I mean, you do you. I'm not selling shit. But, good luck on getting that fill. I hope you do. I just don't want to, you know, telegraph that all that much, just because I'm already in that position. And again, it's all about perception, and I don't want to, you know, come off like I'm pushing anything. Help is up 22.22. AGFY. AGFY, heads up. What are we doing here? It sounds... We looked it up, bro. I'm telling you, we looked it up. I have it on my old watch list. I wouldn't have had it on my old watch list. Like the one from like a week ago. I wouldn't have had it on that watch list if we didn't do that at some point. Now, it might be worth revisiting, of course. You know what I mean? Like, who knows? But at the same time, I didn't take it for some reason. And the reason why I probably wouldn't have taken it is just because I might have found... Like, I might have had, you know, other plays in progress. That's the only thing that I could think of. Something with our brains. That's how you named it too. Bro. I'm just gonna go with the fact that you're a copycat. No. I don't know. It helps me remember them. BXRX, Cruising, did you mention that yesterday? BXRX? That's like that bright green. Dark 10. 124 and mmat. You're about to run out of time if you're dealing with PDT, guys. Yeah. Oh, BGX. Okay. Somebody else mentioned BXRX or something a while ago. And that was up 10%. I'm just like... I'm more so focused on just like the plays that I... Like... I've done my DD. I'm solidified in my positions. I'm solidified in my thought processes. And now for me, it's just all about going ahead and executing. That's all. I will be looking for, you know, plays, or if plays end up slapping me in the face where I have to take them, you know what I mean? Like, there's always that opportunity. But, I mean, right now, I just got to focus on execution. Because execution is everything, right? Well, we hit your 9. We didn't hit my 10. By the way. LiDAR 67 cents. Last minute, if you're dealing with PDT. Let me just make sure that I have nothing in this other account that I want to do. No, I'm pretty chilling. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this because this was just a bullshit fucking drawing that had no... No use at all. I just gotta throw it up just for shits and gigs. 442 on EVGO. I took it at 450 today, or like 449. AMC did help hold 5. That's right. Good day, guys. Good day. Good day. First of all, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it more than you guys know. I mean, every single like, sub, it goes a long way. Like, I'm not sitting here begging for fucking, you know, like, begging for supers. Yes, supers get me by and help me out tremendously, but I'm not gonna be that guy that sits there and fucking begs for supers. I'm gonna give you guys everything I possibly can without, you know, putting myself in danger with the SEC. I mean, at the end of the day, it just, like, I want you guys to be able to, like, you know, learn from my mistakes. Because I've made a lot of mistakes, you know, for trading for, like, 10 years. I don't want you guys to have to learn through, you know, I don't want you guys to have to spend money and waste money, you know, learning from my mistakes. I mean, if you guys want to learn, you know, from your own mistakes and cost money, so be it. But, you know, like, I just wish that a little bit, like, we already have a great fucking community. I wish that more and more people that, that are finding the channel, I wish that you guys would chime in a little bit more and just, you know, like help out with the, you know, the information gathering, you know what I mean, or like the chart technicals. So please don't be afraid to do that, okay? And yeah, I mean, it's we can't go ahead and we can't talk about, like, you know, like what we're gonna do here, and here. Now I could kind of do it if I'm trading on public because I mean it's technically public information, but the whole thing of it is like we can't collude, we can't do this, we can't do that, but we could share legitimate, you know, information and publicly known, you know, or publicly accessible information. So I think that is the information that we should, you know, flood as much as humanly possible, right? Again, if it's your first time here today, thank you guys for hanging out. As always, I will be live at 7:45-ish tomorrow, and we'll go from there. I am going to stay here in after hours for a minute, okay? I do have to go ahead and I'm probably going to have to feed my dogs, let them out real quick. Maybe I'll leave Cosm up for a minute. And then I will be right back. And, I mean, now after hours is a little bit more chill. We might do some DD. We might, you know, bounce around. But just give me a minute. Let me take care of the dogs because doggos are number one. And I will be right back. Just give me a minute, guys. What's up, pups? What's up? Alright, are you guys gonna play or like, am I good? Why don't you guys play? Go ahead. Alright, my bad. Okay. Lucky, what's up, Bubba? Hi, do you want to say hi to everyone? Hi! You want to say hi? Yeah, of course I do. I said a nice run today. Yeah. Thank you so much for the stream today. I was here for 7 straight hours. Damn. Yo, real talk, my fucking, what's it called? My like average view time is through the fucking roof. So thank you guys for that. My average watch time is like an hour. It's like anywhere between 45 minutes to an hour. So, like, that's pretty good, in my opinion. I'm chill. I mean, I appreciate that. I just try to keep it real with everyone, you know what I mean? I can't touch fucking CEI because of all that bullshit, dude. You know what I mean? I watch from open to close normally. Bring the... What's up? What's up? Later, Khalid. We always hear all day great community of people. I agree. I think that we have a bomb community. And honestly, like, it doesn't even end when the live stream ends. Because of, you know, obviously, like, the Discord nonstop. We have Facebook nonstop where we're sharing DD. Also, guys, feel free to go ahead and click on the links above. That's a Discord link. That's a free Facebook. We have bots. You know what I mean? It's all about, like I just said, it's just all about sharing DD. And, you know, with the bots, we could actually have AI look up the DD for us. You know what I mean? So, do as you will. If you guys don't want to be a part of the community, go get fucked. I don't care. You know what I mean? If you guys want to be a part of the community, fuck yeah. You know what I mean? The more the merrier. That's what it comes down to. Is, like, sharing information and crowdsourcing publicly accessible information. And I don't know if we could be stopped at that point. As long as we're, you know, being, like, cool, like, calm and, like, concise and just fucking, like, you know, peppering out legitimate DD, it's going to be really, really hard to stop. Alright, sorry, Mark. At 8 months old, though, can he really take in, like, my, like... And you know what? All fairness, Mark, I actually go ahead... Look at AGFY. In all fairness, I have it set to... What's it called? I have it set to, not made for children. So, maybe that one's on you, brother. No, but... I will try to... what's called. I will try to, you know, like tone down my language, but I did read that people who curse the most are pretty intelligent. So why I will try to tone it down, it's kind of like ingrained in me in order to go ahead and just like talk the way I talk. Well, I mean, that's what I do. I keep it real. People either love me or they hate me. And to be honest, I could give a fuck less. I give the people what they want. Give the people what I want. Or what they want, excuse me. We'll see. We shall see. What's going to happen here in after hours? What is going to happen in after hours? AGFY 10% up. Look at AGFY right now. Look at AGFY. Go ahead. Alright, Lucky needs to go outside. Give me 1 second. Go outside for a look. Alright, it's cold, so please don't be outside forever. Go. Hey, bro. Sean, hit me.
Hey, just because it's after hours and, you know, everybody likes a good story, I think first you should keep it the way you are because you're doing fine. And second off, my children are they know they're allowed to curse only if it's in good context and in the house. My 6-year-old the other day, or you're 7 years old now. Yes, I'm sorry, but probably a few months ago, we were eating Chinese, and he went to the other room to open his fortune cookie, and we heard the scrambling around, and all of a sudden I heard, "That's bullshit." And I went, "What's bullshit, bud?" He opened up his fortune cookie, and there was no fortune in it. I said, "You know what? That's absolute bullshit."
That is bullshit.
Keep doing you, brother. You're doing fine.
All right. Yeah, I hear you. I appreciate you. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, you making money today? You showing your pops what's up? Yeah, I hear that. You just tell him not to over leverage like a you know, bad person.
You got it, dude.
All right. Hey, you have a good one, buddy.
Brother.
All right, later. See, look, we're family oriented here too. Does it get better? Oh man, I have fun with you guys. I have fun with you guys. What's Spy doing? Definitely have fun with you. I want to get fucking Mr. Curtis on the hook here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's go. Let's handle business like men. He's not gonna answer. My dude.
My dude.
I just can't have you arguing with me like over things that I know facts about, and I don't want to get deep into them. That's the
What's an
thing.
argument?
Well, it's a debate, but I know the answers to the debate, and I don't want to drag it out.
I
While
think it just sounds different whenever I'm texting on there. That's why.
well, exactly. Like obviously when you like call in or something, you know what I mean, and then like we could talk about it like that. That's fine, but you know what I'm saying. It's just like if I'm trying to go on about, you know, different stocks and you're just bringing it back to, you know, one thing, then it gets repetitive and I can't have that. You know what I'm saying? But if you call in, like we could bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
All right, so like I just don't want any hard feelings over that kind of stuff because that's stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. I think I was just kind of pissed off earlier. I had some shit going on with me anyway, but.
No, well, I'm sure you don't want that publicized because you're live right now. But feel free to DM me if you want to talk about that shit.
All right, my dude.
All right, later, brother.
See ya.
See, look at that. Look at that. All settled. All settled. All you have to do is fucking communicate. On the buzz line after hours. Buzz. We fixin' shit. In after hours. Seriously though, all it takes, guys, is fucking communication. That's it. Communication. Communication fixes everything. Communication fixes everything. You guys want to hear some... Here, wait. This one's going to be bad. Hold on a second. Hold on. Now, I might be pushing my luck with this one. I might be pushing my luck on this one. She might be working. Sometimes she could talk at work, though. Kid, we need to clear that shit up. Like, we can't have that kind of juju in between us. Oh, come on, Nana. Come on. She's definitely working. Check in with Alan. I should check in with Alan. Oh, no answer. All right. Well, all right. Let's see what's Alan. Let's see what Alan. Oh wait, Rock Girl messaged me. Does she want to be a part of it? Oh no. Those are just orders, Rocket Girl. Oh, Alan. Alan. The man with the plan. Antics, let me get back to you in a second. I'm not kind of having fun with this. We should do this more often. Alan, the man with the plan, you are live. How the hell are you, bro?
I am good. I am in the middle of an important phone call, unfortunately. What can I do for you, sir?
I just wanted to check on what the hell is going on, and I just wanted to, kind of get an update for everybody to see, like, if any progress is being made.
Yeah, so I am waiting to hear back from the courts. I'm checking my email right now. It's refreshing. Let's see if I got something in there.
Okay. And this is all
I have not heard
MMTLP.
back from the courts yet. I'm anticipating sometime today. They did say it could be up to 48 hours. I am hoping they will give me a response today. As soon as I have the documents I filed with the file number on them signed off by the courts, I will send them to you, sir, so you can post them to your audience. You will be the first place I send it.
You are the shit, dude. You are the shit, and we are going to break that shit open live.
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy.
So let me get back to my phone call. It is very important that I was.
Do you? I just want to check in on you. You know what I mean?
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, later, buddy.
Bye.
This is fun. I'm having more fun like this. Now we do Rocket Girl? All right, let's do Rocket Girl. Oh, wait. Am I okay? Yes, but you were about to be interviewed. All right, Rocket Girl, heads up. We're having fun. Uh-oh. Did not answer? Uh-oh, that could be a problem. Hold on one second. Let me look in.
Hey, honey, what's up?
Hey, Mommy, what are you doing? You're about to be interviewed for the channel, but okay. Well, I just want to see how your day is going.
My day is going alright.
Yeah.
How about your day?
Today was the best fucking shopping day that we've had in quite some time, in my opinion.
Oh, you're talking about shopping? Am I allowed to go shopping?
No. Shopping for work and shopping for lingerie are two totally different things.
That's not nice.
But they're realistic, right? So
That's not nice though.
Can you tell me about the environment down there in Argentina? Like, are you guys pumping oil?
Oil in... What kind of oil are you talking about?
Crude oil?
What?
Crude oil?
Crude oil.
Like, how about gas?
Okay, yeah. If we're talking about gas, yes, we are. What?
Okay, are you guys pumping at an alarming rate, like a good rate? Because that could influence the price of gush.
I'm not 100% sure, but I will assume that because right now the car market is it's really good right now. Everybody's buying some cars. Like, for example, in Argentina, we have at least 3 cars house.
Okay, wait, baby. Let me respond to the audience here. Yes, she would know very well, and I'll explain that to you guys after. All right, go on. All right, so the car market's bomb right now?
Yes.
Okay, and Sean said that the lingerie is an investment into my future.
It is. It is. Thank you, Sean.
Okay. Anyways, all right. How about wheat down there? Because I know wheat is a high exporter out of Argentina.
Yes, it's really good. So it's a really good market too, because like we do work a lot on like agriculture. So yeah, it is a really good market too. Okay, honey, I would love to keep talking with you, but there's people coming in, so we can continue this conversation later if you want to.
Okay, I love you, and I'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay, love you more. Talk to you later. Bye.
Okay. Interesting. So Argentina's car market is doing pretty well right now, as is their agriculture. Interesting. AGFY. What is AGFY doing? Mrs. Rocket Girl.
Hey, hold on a second. Did you call me?
Yes, I did. We're having an after hours interview sesh. How was your day today?
Oh, you don't want to know.
But I do want to know. But keep it within publication, because we do have people here listening.
Oh, really?
Yes. How was your day? We're having like the whole squad come through. So, how was your day, Rocket Girl?
My day was fantastic.
Yeah. Did you shop till you dropped, or what?
I did.
Yeah. And what were our targets?
Well, I'm waiting for, Cosm was making a nice comeback there before.
I picked it up at 590.
You did?
Yeah.
You got in. Good for you.
At 590, I felt like I had to with what was happening with the Canada lockups, because I just felt at 590. I mean, I missed my low at 520. I think it was it was 525. I believe the lowest was. But yeah.
Of course I did.
Oh my gosh, Rocket Girl.
I have more shares now. But who's listening? This is fun. Who's listening?
This is
everyone.
fun. We have 17 people in here. We're just chilling.
And they're actually listening to me right now?
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Hi, everyone.
Yeah, see, it's a new thing. I think that we should start going. I think it's fun. You know what I mean?
Where though? I've been so busy, with other stuff. But where? Where do I go to listen?
Yeah, Wiki says hi, Rocket Girl, and Rocket Girl, Talal wants to know how ENDPQ is going, to your knowledge.
I think it's doing well. I sent you the court dates. Court date, what is it? January 19th?
So the next court date, I believe, is in January, Talal. Just so you know. And then, so what other positions were you looking at today?
Well, again, I had to take care of some personal stuff, but
yeah.
Okay. Oh, I got AMC today.
You hate AMC. You picked up AMC today?
Yeah. Let me see. I'll tell you. Hold on. I'm just gonna 1 second. Oh, Cosmo's coming back. All right. So I got AMC at my average is 493.
God damn. I went on a shopping tear today. Well, I guess the last little bit. I got sint after the reverse split, right? I got muln. Let's see where my average on muln just under 23 cents, it looks like. Cosm, my average is $5.91. Boil, I got in at 28 flat. And that, now I DCA'd from yesterday. Yesterday I had a thing, and then I entered in further. AGFY, my average right now is 30 cents. TSLL, I racked. I just threw it like pretty much $1,000 at a TSLL. We're right around 8 on that. EV Go, I got at about 450. SFT might be a sleeper, in my personal opinion. Not financial advice, yada yada. I got 17 cents for that average. Carvana, I went on an absolute fucking like spree. 408 is my average on Carvana in this portfolio, which is pretty damn.
Up here. I'm like, I sound like you. I'm live. I have a hot mic, Michael. I have a hot mic.
Hot mic, yeah. LiDAR I got fucking dirt cheap. LiDAR was a smidge under 70 cents for a fill.
I picked up AGFY
Uh-huh.
at 28.
At 28 cents. Sounds like a dub.
Not bad, right?
No. I mean, all I'm saying is I think that we're gonna get to these to a point where like once we step up a little bit, right? I don't think we're gonna see any of these prices ever the fuck again.
I know.
You know, and that's why I'm just DCAing, and the only leverage I'm really putting out other than like a different options account is I'm just going with fucking like, you know, the single stock levered ETFs. You know what I mean? That way it gives me, you know, 1.5 times performance to like, you know, on say Coinbase, on Tesla, on things of that nature. You know what I mean? And then I'll just go ahead and I'll add, you know, options elsewhere. That way, you know, I don't go ahead and I don't over leverage myself because that's you know, that's the shitty part. It might be worth taking a look at it. I've hit some really nice plays on TSLL and CONL before. You know what I mean? Might be worth looking into. But
yeah. What is happening with SMMT? Is it done?
SMMT. I don't even know what that drug is for. SMMT. Hold on one second. SMMT. No, that's not the kidney one, right? That's the other one.
Wait. I picked up some. I did pick up CONL today.
Oh, okay. So you got CONL. Yeah, CONL was dirt cheap. I mean, see, I don't like this chart outlook here at the end on SMMT. I just don't know enough about too many of these therapeutic plays. You know what I mean? Where I want to take advantage of them. I'm more so into tech. You know what I mean? But I also made an entry on IonQ today because IonQ has Google, Amazon. Here, you know, let me get the holder so I don't want to fucking give you the wrong details.
Oh, IonQ. Oh yeah, look, that was down.
It's quantum computing. You know, I got just off the all-time low at 364. I closed at 373. I saw it, Antics. I saw it. Don't worry. And then let's see here. Holders. So we have the big three: BlackRock, Vanguard, State Street, right? SoftBank, Amazon, and then Lockheed Martin. What what the fuck does so AWS you would assume, right? Just to program stuff. But fucking Lockheed Martin? That's national defense, you know, esque. You know what I mean? So
I picked up calls on IQ. I think I sent you that on chat.
IQ.
The Netflix of China.
Oh, you ballsy son of a bitch.
$4 strike expiring June 16th of 2023. They were dirt cheap, and I think this is going to rip after earnings, which is in March.
Okay, so, I mean, as long as
advice, but anyone that wants to, look into that, I told Sean about it.
So the I mean, I'm looking at the daily chart right now, right? It looks like you're coming out of a cup. So I mean, who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I got a good fill actually, and I didn't slap the ass this time.
I'm telling you, you will notice a difference when you stop slapping the ass, as far as fills go. Not financial advice, yada yada yada, but chances are you'll get a little bit of a notice of improved price action, you know what I mean, or improved price fills. But
yes, I know.
Did you look at GWH today under fucking 250?
No, that I didn't look at.
I got a fill for fucking 243, I believe it was.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You lucky bastard.
Yeah. But yeah. All right. Well, your cameo may be over, Rocket Girl. I just wanted to go ahead and see what was going on with you.
Well, thank you, and good luck, everyone.
Fuck yeah. All right. Well, we still got after hours.
Good luck, on this cosm play, because now I have more shares and I average them out. So.
Okay, all right. You don't have to give me your total because I know your total is like a ridiculous amount, and I don't want to expose you. How many more cosm did you buy?
Oh, you know my total, right?
I know your total, but so like
1,003 more shares.
You bought another 1,000?
Yeah.
After the split?
Yep.
You're a wild girl. Yo, where are we going if this fucker hits, hits $1 pre-split?
Oh my gosh. Okay, which is equivalent to what exactly again?
So it was trading cosm. If I know that my original entry was 7.5 cents, right? So I don't know where you got in. I think you got in around 30 cents.
Yes.
Right. So if it goes to $1, where are we going? I don't care. I don't even care if it's a fucking Airbnb, from you. You know what I mean? You know what you should do? You should buy a fucking Airbnb, and then, obviously, we should just fucking go to the Airbnb, and then later on you can make money off of it. It's fucking genius.
100%. Rocketman is actually going to go look at a quad right now.
At a what?
Quad.
Oh, that I love that idea. That's a genius idea.
So maybe we can all get together. Listen, if I hit it big, we'll all go to the Adirondacks, all of us.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Let's go. So,
all right. No napalms though. No napalms though.
With a bam bam.
Oh god. All right. We have too much fun. So wait. What is the dollar figure that cosm has to get up to in order for us to go to the Adirondacks?
Well, my average. I don't know if you know what average was, but now it's a little high, but. I have faith. It's my average is 1048 right now.
Okay,
a little bit. It was at 1111, which is it's a good number.
Okay, but now keep in mind you have a metric fuck ton, right? What is the price of the Adirondacks?
If it hits 23 again or above that, we're going.
Okay, if it hits 23, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the notes right now. I'm putting it in the notes now.
Yeah.
All right.
And I think it's easy. I mean, listen. I have faith, and I think it's gonna go that way. So, but let's see. And even if it doesn't, we'll still go.
Even if it doesn't, all right. That's good. That's going in the notes too. You guys hear that? You guys all heard that. All right. Thank you very much for your cameo. That was the best one yet.
Good luck, everyone.
All right. Much love.
Good night. See you guys tomorrow. Okay. Bye.
Bye. All right. That one right there was the best cameo. Sorry. Alright. Alright, where the fuck is cosm? Oh god, you guys don't stop. Okay, Sean. Sean, give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and write this cameo down. Let's see. Note. Rocket Girl Adiron. I don't even know how to spell Adirondacks. Adirondacks. Is there a C?
Come on, you're from Pennsylvania. You're not that far away from the Adirondacks.
Bro, I've been working since fucking 7 in the morning, and I'm fucking fried. Leave me alone.
I was working at 6.
Oh, all right, eat my dick. Hold on a second. All right, I just spelled Rocket Girl wrong. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I'm just gonna put RG. Jesus Christ. RG Adirondacks trip above 23 or well screw it, we're going anyway. RG. Alright, now we're gonna go ahead and put this in parentheses. Alright. You're booked. You're booked, RG. You're booked. We're going to the Adirondacks. Alright. Cool. I'm with it. Alright, so what's up, my friend?
I want you to do me a favor and open up your public real quick while you got me on the phone.
Got it.
And go look at AMC and GME. And tell me what's different when you go to try to place an order for one of those shares.
Well, okay. Hold on a second. AMC. I don't really see anything different. Oh, won't let me buy full shares?
No, you can buy full. Take a peek underneath.
I just did. It'll let me buy AMC in dollars, but not buy in full shares.
Oh well, you can change. Oh, because you don't have the after hours trading.
Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, so I'm gonna send you, or yeah, let me just send you the 2 screenshots because I just sent them to Pedro because I'd never seen this before.
There's a lot of shit going on right now that just doesn't make sense. To be quite honest. Okay, I'm not. Okay, wait, no, that's not even yours. Whoa, what?
Yeah.
Wait, why are they offering callers?
That's the only 2 tickers that I found on after hours trading that's requiring callers.
That shit's getting tight, buddy.
That's crazy.
Shit seems to be getting tight. Wait, I was like, Antics is hitting up this shit.
All right, go ahead.
All right, later, buddy. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep up and do my thing. All right. I did the same thing yesterday too. Sean, it was up 350. Yeah, I saw that, and then it dove all day. We themed the Airbnb like a stock market house. Okay, I could get behind that. I don't know about Rocket Girl because it'd be her property. My phone glitched. What happened, Rocket? Did I do... No, Rocket's going to take us... If Cosm gets to $23, we're going to the Adirondacks. That's what's happening. I'm so happy I fucking grabbed that. I really like GWH. I love their tech. It's the mountains in New York. It's upstate New York. Yo, guys, heads up on SFT, low key, not financial advice. Heads up on SFT. I think that's very, very important to, just, stew on. We need to pop that 200. Spy's just been battling the fucking EMAs, the fucking pivot all day. All day. All the EMAs are coming up here on Bitcoin. That could be good. Cosm. 803 on Cosm. Give me 23 or give me death. I want to go to the Adirondacks. Alright, well, AGFY is back in the 30s. Reports acquisition by CFO. I like that. See, I'm just like fucking like about what's it called, about CEI, just because of everything that went on. It's like after hours. What? You can do it. I mean, yeah, but I'm just trying to stay like as far away from it as possible. T2 4.2 up. SDIG 4% up. I did take a position in SDIG today, just saying. Where the fuck did I put CEI? Jesus Christ. Okay, wait. CEI was here. Where the hell is it? I'm shot. CEI. CEI. Yo, did I get rid of it? Did I fucking take it down? Yo, I might have just fucking, like, taken it right off. Honestly, I must have taken it off. I really just don't want any part of CEI, just because of the fucking SEC. I really don't. Peep the MACD cross on SPY. Go report on your 3,000 shares. Hold on. Lucky, don't do that to my arm. I don't like that. See, it should be on the list. Where the fuck is it? That's weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we may go vertical. I just want to go ahead on the record and say that Rocket Girl might be like the most ballsy investor that I've ever come across. DCAing on top of DCAing on top of DCAing, and now, you know, basically we're betting like a fucking like an Airbnb on cosm. Oh, I don't doubt Trish. Trish is fucking throwing like fucking racks on MMTLP. So she was. So like, I feel that. She's a CEI whale? Really? I didn't know that she had that much CEI. Jesus Christ. I'm over here trying to be like, you know, a little bit, what's it called? I'm at least trying to be like a little bit like chill and like kind of like keep like a nice little vibe. You got 10K. Rambo's got 10K of CEI. He's ready to rock. I had a shit ton of CEI, and then I'm not even gonna get into it. Not even gonna get into it. No, no way, Sean. Not that many. What's the float's high on it though? Yeah. What's the float supposed to be after the split? I mean, realistically, that's still a fucking fat amount of shares. Alright, so it's be 20 million after the thing. Okay. So if you have 10... She has 25. I mean, you guys are gonna have like an okay fucking like holding. Jesus. I just don't want to be a part of it because of the fucking dumbass SEC and those other creators. That's all. I'll just make my money elsewhere on these fucking stocks that people don't pay attention to until after it's too late. I feel like that happens a lot. Please do, Rocket Girl. Rocket Girl, you totally should. Create a funnel. It's all about creating the funnel. I'm 22 on T2. AGFY. I'm all about that, Rocket Girl. I'll even create a poll tomorrow just for those new people and ask them like what they're like heaviest in. Just for shits and giggles. Just so I could, you know, add them to my watch list and make sure that I'm, you know, trying to like watch over for everybody. CEI again. Look how tight fucking SPY is. Yup. Yup. Yep. Today was a great DCA day. You're probably selling before 8 p.m. That might be an excellent trade. You thought you were fucked on CEI. Rambo might have something cooking though. That's a good trade, Rambo. Good trade, bro. He might not want to test his luck with the, you know, with the reverse split, and he already has a good entry and exit plan. Well, exit strat or exit strat and a good entry. I mean, it would make sense for him to do that. It's all like, again, guys, I'm swinging for doubles and singles. I'm not swinging for homers. So like I absolutely, you know, I could see exactly why Rambo would want to do that, 100%. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, let me click on this real quick. Wow, HTGM. Somebody called that out during the market. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Heads up on cannabis, please. What up? What up? What up? What up? Again, don't forget to please like, sub, hit the bell. Every single one matters. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Tomorrow. Sean, I just pulled it up, bro. It's tomorrow. It's not today, it's tomorrow. Sean? Sean? It's... I just Googled it literally on screen. It's tomorrow. And I don't know if... Yeah, it... One for 50 tomorrow. Yeah. And that's probably exactly why Rambo said that he's probably going to sell before 8 tonight. That way he's not hit by, like, you know, the usual reverse split bullshit that's been going on lately. Look how tight this is. I'm just waiting for something to pop there. I should have sold yesterday. I got busy and I didn't have the alerts that word. Mr. Style, I disagree with you on some aspects, so to each their own, and I wish you the best with your trade, my friend. I think that we are in a period where we have to kind of evaluate how people are handling reverse splits, because all of these reverse splits have been all over the place. That's what they've been doing, Rambo. I agree with you. But then at the same time, though, look at GoCo. GoCo is an absolute fucking space case. This is stop hunting. I'm not worried about that. Stop hunting hardcore. Swing it back. Swing it back. What's Bitcoin at? Right back. Figured. We need to push that too. I agree with you though, Rambo. I think that we need to evaluate all of these reverse splits, and I think muln is going to be a. I think muln's gonna be very, very interesting, because all these reverse splits are happening with various different side effects right before the muln vote. Exact. I agree with you 100%. 100%, bro. I bought a little bit of muln, but then I saved myself money to DCA the shit out of it. And I'm already loaded up on this portfolio over here. So. Yeah. Okay, so let me ask you something, though, real quick. Where are we getting hard, like first thing you said was squeeze, right? Do we have data points to back that up? Because, I mean, I'm only seeing 5.5% short. I just think that there's other... I think that there's better potential potential short squeezes out there. That's the thing. 50 for 1. Or 1 for 50. From their investor relations page. Like, imagine what's going to happen, though, on something like this. And not financial advice, obviously. Imagine what's going to happen on something like this. After all the offerings have been handled, right? The CFO is acquiring, right? But imagine what's going to happen on something like this that's low float, or low cap, low float, and has data. There's so many short squeeze potentials out there. I'm not saying that that's one, but to say that there's, you know, a short squeeze potential on CEI where it only has 5.5% short on the float, I mean, it could be a great play, but I don't know if that's going to be, like, you know, at the top of my, you know, my radar for short squeezes. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many out there, and that's not like that was just like one example. Like, these guys just completed a merger. They're at an all-time low. Analysts have it going up 686%. I don't really trust analysts. You know how that is. They were just on threshold at, before. Not anymore. But they're sitting at 27. Big volatility. Yeah, but there's big volatility in the entire fucking market, though, Mr. Style. Like, yeah, there's movement here, without a doubt. I'm not doubting that at all. Yeah, I mean, there's so many potential squeezes, though. That's just the point that I'm trying to make. Like, look at the short score in SFT, and they just had a what's it called? They just completed a merger. Like these guys have a DARPA contract. Their market cap is $4 million. I don't know what their short is, but I mean their short is 6.8. I mean, look at T2s. I haven't looked at TBLTs in a minute, but goev was another candidate. I mean, there's so many fucking short squeeze plays out there that like it's almost like fucking like jaw dropping. Here's goev, and then there's also EV Go. So here's goev, who has a deal out to Walmart and the U.S. Army, right? 30.29 on 100% utilization. Short score is 90.21, right? Now here's EV Go though. EV Go. Now their cap is a little bit higher, right? 33.31% short. Short score is just under 94. Now, look at this though. They're just off of a technical double bottom too. I mean, I could probably go down this list and find a couple good ones. GWH is starting to become like it's starting to get numbers. Novavax might be one. Hold on a second. Now you're gonna say Novavax, you know, that's a higher cap company, but look at this shit. So just under $1 billion, right? But hold on. $33.83% short on 100% utilization, and they were just at like their all-time high is 380 something or 330 something, and they have a gap as well in front of them. AGFY can absolutely fly. There's so many of them that could just absolutely go. I like that's why I'm not like muln, BBIG. So many of them could go. I just don't want to go ahead and just say CEI. Like, I think CEI could be a great play, but I can't take it because of what's it called? Ooh, what's this on your face, buddy? I can't take it because of like the creators getting in trouble for it. Hold on a second. I think Lucky has something on his face. Come here, bud. No, let me see. Get over here. Let's see. Spy a 0.212 after hours. So many opportunities in the market. I just see value everywhere. I mean, fuck. VRM is showing almost 20% interest on almost 100% utilization. I mean, like, what's up with that? I doubt that LiDAR's up there, but we'll see. I might go ahead and I might I have an idea. Hold on a second. I might just make a video based on this, like, potential short squeezes. Vortex. BBIG. Hold on. Like there's just so many, like, potentials out there that, like, it's kind of hard to ignore at this point. Alright, what else we got here? Because I know that there's a shit ton. But hold on, maybe. CDNA, I already have that. Oh, AGFY. Estig is another one. There's so many of them out there. Estig. Look at that. Look at the short score on fucking Estig. 95.55. I don't know if I did SFT. Nope. Not what I want to do. BB just had earnings tonight. BB beats expectations for both revenue and earn. Good. I love fucking IoT, so I fuck with that. I love IoT. Like, look at all these potential fucking short squeeze targets. Jesus Christ. Somebody called it yesterday, actually. I saw it rip, though. What I'm gonna do is I'm literally just gonna go ahead and pull up all these fucking different potential short squeeze targets. And, you know, just kind of display them all at once. I feel like that's a half decent video, you know, right after Witching Day. The Witching Day, I should say. I think GWH was kind of getting there. Let me just look at GWH. GWH. It's getting there. Insane. Cosm, of course. There's so many fucking short squeeze candidates. Like, it's absolutely fucking bizarre. HLBZ fucking ripped. I gotta check out the data on that now. It doesn't really have the data points, but I understand why it could go. I just want to be able to, like, you know, kind of blow people's minds with, like, the data points. APCX. Oh, do I have EV up there? No, I don't. EV. Unreal. There's so many fucking short squeeze, like, potentials out there. And then if I do this, there's goev as well. Same fucking letters. Goev. Like, absolutely unreal. Let's see. Let's go with those. Just for now. Alright. Yo! Alright, as you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. You guys could read. Please like and sub for the algos. It costs nothing in order to help me out. We are going to go ahead and we're going to do something a little bit different from what I usually do. So, there are a lot of companies out there that are kind of prime for a potential short squeeze. Now, I'm not saying to buy. I'm not saying to, you know, to do anything. I'm just saying they might be worth the watch list, okay? We're going to go over each one, and I'm going to tell you why, you know, it's my opinion that something might happen with them, right? So, Vroom, okay? Just under 100% short in utilization, just under 20% short, okay? Now, that's only, it's under $135 million company. You know what I mean? Obviously, they had much higher highs pre-C word. But, you know, I mean, it can move. I also like the sector. I do like the sector with Carvana as well. Now, Carvana and Vroom have very similar business models. But I like business models that are geared towards lazy people. You may have a different, you know, outlook, but that's me. Now, look at Carvana short interest, 52.64. Price is at 420. I mean, I don't know. Again, I'm just going over potential, you know, squeezes that may be out in the market, right? This is about a $500 million company, give or take. So I mean, it's not a cheap company, right? BBIG. This happens to be a fan favorite. 58 cents. Not financial advice, and fully disclaimer, I'm long on a lot of these. Just saying. Utilization just off 100. We're seeing 18.25 short. Muln, another fan favorite. 22 cents. 15% short. 100% utilization. We've seen how this thing could move in the past. And we'll just go to the overview. We're looking at, you know, $450 million cap. AGFY. Now, they hammered us with 2 offerings. Okay? Not too happy about that. However, look at the short score. Still showing 30% short interest. Cost to borrow is over 200. The utilization, I know it's off of 100, but peep this. I'm seeing a market cap of under $3 million. That could get filled up relatively quickly, and then you're talking about something that's so cheap that, you know, obviously the percentages rack up, you know, faster than something that's, you know, a higher price. SDIG. So what SDIG does is they actually mine Bitcoin, but they use tailings from coal mines in order to go ahead and power their, you know, their machines. Look at their short score. The short score may be the highest in the market at 95.55. 27.54% short on 100% utilization. And like I said, they're at 34 cents. Now, if we look at their overview, about 10.6 million market cap, 18.22 million shares. Look at that little gap right there, too. I don't know. SFT. Now, this is in the same sector as Carvana and Vroom, okay? SFT is only at 16 cents. Yes, 16 cents. Short score is a 90.6. They're 21.74% short with 67.69 utilization. They just completed a merger with Lots, okay? So they're going to have, you know, obviously a little bit of increased attention as well. However, look at their cap. Cap is only 15.24, and we're talking 63.78 million shares. Look at that chart. And also, if you guys look up the fibs on each one of these, it's pretty impressive. Now, I do also have a bot. They're paid bots in my Discord, where you can actually go ahead and pull up fib charts. I recommend going ahead and joining the Margin Mafia Discord as well as the Facebook page. I will go ahead and I will link those, and they are in my my page description as well. T2 is basically being paid for by the government. Okay, 100% utilization, 8.29% short interest. Cap on this is only 8.64 million on 7.15 million shares. Fib levels are ridiculous, guys, on this. Novavax, okay? Novavax, maybe, you know, to the higher end of, you know, of the caps that we're discussing. They are showing 33.83% short on 100% utilization. And they just sold off like crazy because of an offering. Chances are we're probably going to be chewing up that offering pretty soon. Remember, they were at, I believe it was like 330 like a year and a half ago. Okay. Their 52-week is 236. Next we have GWH. It's a ESS Tech. This was brought to market by Bill Gates and SoftBank a while back. Okay. Short score is now an 84.82. I bought this as a fundamental play. I loaded up at like in the 240s today. So disclaimer again, I am long there, but 20% short, 80% almost utilization. It's not a tiny company. It's definitely a mid cap. Only 33.41% of the company is for sale though. Right. Now all these plays you're gonna want to do research on though. I'm not saying to take them. I'm not saying, you know, to do anything, but they look pretty juicy in my opinion. I mean, but hell, I'm not a financial advisor. What the hell do I know, right? Cosm, I'm sure everybody has their eyes on Cosm. I'm seeing on threshold, it's still 11.8 short, 97.78 utilization. Now, I have subscribers in Canada that are unable to access their shares. So they can't even sell it even if they wanted to. You know what I mean? Now, the cap on this is 25.44 and 2.24 million shares. Only 66.96% of the company is on float. That's a little bit interesting. I took a little bit of a flyer on it, right? APCX. This has been outperforming. I have a killer average on it. I don't know why I bought it so long ago, but I bought it. My average is like 59.95. 90.4% utilization. Only 1.84% short interest. Okay, but look how low the cap is. Now, yesterday they also halted. They shot up to 140, and then they came down. That was kind of out of nowhere. I'm almost wondering if there's news on this that has not been released yet, but that's my speculation. Also, look at this gap right here. From about $3 until almost 10. I mean, that's interesting. Plus, they have a lot of cool patents. Just throwing that out there. EVgo, one of my favorites. I added them. 93.95 short score, 33.31 short, 100% utilization. They have deals with, they just launched a deal with Lyft, Tesla, Subaru. I mean, they're with pretty much all the major manufacturers. Their cap right now is about just under 340. But look, we are actually just below a technical double bottom right there. I don't know, right? And goev, okay? goev has an order out to Walmart, to the U.S. Army. They're 30.29% short on 100% utilization. And they are down to $1.16. Their cap is, we'll call it 421 just to be, generous. And I don't know. That looks interesting, especially with an order out to Walmart and an order out to the U.S. Army. I mean, I don't know. Now, keep in mind, all of these are going to have to be DD'd by you. I just, I'm seeing potential short squeezes meeting, potential, fundamentals, and it just seems like things are coming to a head. I could be biased. I don't know. But I will be live tomorrow at 7:45. Hope to see you guys here. And let me know what you guys think about this stuff. You know what I mean? I love hearing you guys' feedback. Hit me in the comments. Later, guys. All right. Phew. Okay. Sorry about that. Now, let me go ahead. I got to upload that because I definitely hit a lot of different stocks there. That's a lot of DD. Wait, maybe I should make a thumbnail first. Hold on a second. What should a thumbnail say? What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking as far as a thumbnail goes? Potential short squeezes or nah? Something like that? I don't know. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What are you guys thinking? Any like hints? Any kind of, thought processes here? Or am I on my own? Oh, okay, this might work. Are these potential short squeezes or nah? That works, right? I need to, Jesus. All right, edit, size. That works. Take screenshot. All right, Sean, you got a picture incoming, and then I'm gonna save it, and yeah. The usual. Bear with me, guys. I'm so happy that he's not barking as I was doing that fucking video. Alright, Lucky, chill, Bubba. Hey, you guys. I forget, honestly, I forget what fucking tickers I even fucking pulled up. VRM, CVNA, SFT, BBIG, muln, BBIG, muln. AGFY, AGFY SDIG, AGFY SDIG, T2 Novavax, NVAX. GWH cosm, GWH cosm, APCX, APCX, EV goev, short squeeze. Ooh, it just fits. Cool. Cool. Now I just gotta tuck all these in here. VRM, CVNA, SFT, BBIG, MULN, AGFY, SDIG, T2, NVAX, GWH, cosm, APCX, Bear with me, guys. I'm just fucking trying to knock this out real quick. Almost done. Almost done. BBIG. muln. AGFY. Stig. T2. Novavax. GWH. Cosm. Alright, cool beans. Done there. Rough shit. Rough sliding. I didn't realize that was a 10-minute video, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Okay. Bear with me. Now I just gotta fix something over here. Basically, I just have to fucking change the photo real quick. No big deal. There we go. Monetization's on too, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, I'm back. My bad. There's just so many fucking, like, it's like they're short squeeze plays, but they shouldn't even be short squeeze plays. They're like fundamental plays that they just fucked up. Or am I wrong? Because, I mean, like, I could very well be wrong. I'm not doubting that at all. It's just, like, some of these plays, I think that they just, like, went too far. CEI, you're still saying? What is CEI up to? 12. Rip tomorrow, sideways. Wait, tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Not financial advice. I'm spitballing here, okay? Today's Tuesday, right? So Tuesday, so tomorrow I think we rip. Thursday I think we're sideways. Friday I think could go either way because of core PCE. But I think that tomorrow is a good day. I mean, again, anybody's guess is as good as mine. What the fuck do I know? I just think that the market's going to want to act really, really odd with the core PCE. Just so they, like, kind of throw off the Fed. If that makes any sense. Just my, you know, my random fucking 2 cents on it. XRP is 35 cents. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I kind of want to peep something. Alright. This is after hours, so I could fuck around with cryptocurrency for 1 second. I want to see if this gained anything throughout the day. No. It gained 1% or one place throughout the day. If you guys don't know anything about XDC, please watch this video. Watch this video. Where is it? Watch this one right here. Is this the new financial system? You know what? I'll even... Hold on a second. I'll tag it for you guys in fucking in chat. That's fine. Here. There. Please watch that. Please watch that. Yo, buddies, just noticing this, but ZOM, which doesn't like being under 20 cents and has not received any non-compliance from Amex, is at 16 cents, and there's like 12 insider buys, 60 ZOM. See, the problem is so here's my issue. No, I have no idea about that. And I'm way out of NBevQ. The only things that I'm in that file chapter 11 are ENDPQ and Revlon Q. Alright, so you said ZOM. Now, here's my problem with ZOM. I'm at a point right now where I'm just focusing on, like, executing my trades that I'm currently in, rather than opening new trades, if that makes sense. That's the only issue I have, Adro. I don't like how there's not much data here. I did not. Yeah, but that's also a squeeze play. Like I said, I'm more focused about what's called. I'm more focused about executing my trades. I appreciate you, Adra. I'm more interested in executing my trades than I am about taking new trades. I don't know what that has to do about, you know, what trade I'm in. It's about executing any trade that I'm in. Because I know that if I'm hopping around the charts, then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start over trading, which is the number one thing that fucks up traders. Where do you see the inside buys? Probably in here. Let's see. Yeah, 14th, on the 14th there's an acquisition by a director, another director, another director. Yeah, I mean, you have buys at the 14th, bro. It's only the 20th. I mean, the fact that they're the fact, like, the argument, or the what's it called, the bankruptcy argument is kind of kaput as far as this trade goes, in my opinion, because I'm looking at this paired with this paired with the fact of where the price has been, and paired with the chart trading, Rambo. I'm straight up chart trading it. So I don't get what you mean, like, you know, they're in the midst of bankruptcy and I'm in that. Like, so what? It's still a trade. You know what I mean? I made a fucking killing on Revlon before they filed Chapter 11. So what? It's all about, for me, it's about execution. I can't be over trading. Over trading is, I'm gonna argue our over trading is probably like the, you know, the worst thing that any trader could do, to keep their shit upright. I feel like that's a fair argument. I don't know what chart you're looking at on Carvana. Okay, that's all. I'm down. Like, I'm down to do this with you. Like, okay. So, all-time high was what? 376? 376.83. Now, I understand that has nothing to do with, you know, what's going to happen moving forward. I get that. Well, exactly. It shows any potential. Exactly. Thank you. Now, let me ask you something. Are people lazy? Rambo, do you think that people are lazy? Or do you think that people are just as, like, you know, like as much down to do things as they were pre-C word? People are lazy. Okay, so then what's wrong with business plans that are set up for people who are lazy? I mean, are their fundamentals the best? Use carb. Okay, but haggling is the availability to have somebody come pick up your car if you're trying to sell it. The fact that you get a warranty on drop-offs. Okay, so hold on a second. Seven-day money-back warranty. They get to drive a car for 7 days, and if they don't like it, then they just call Carvana and it's free. Okay, so then they get it dropped off for free, and then if they don't like it, then they just have Carvana take it back. That's your opinion. I love Carvana because I was able to sell my car for just as much as I paid for it 2 years later with 30,000 miles, and I got just as much money as what I paid for it brand new. With 24 hours more notice. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy that they're doing that. Because I could easily just go right here and go to Carvana.com. And let's see that I'm looking for a car. Let's see. I have an idea. Let's see. Do they have any M3s? M3? That's pretty tight for 2022, right? 54,000 miles. There's one with some less miles. It's a year older. I don't like the color though. I'm not really feeling like paying 100 grand. Oh, I could get it the day after Christmas? And I get to drive it for 7 days and then realize if I like it or not? See what I'm saying? Have you ever sold to Carvana before? Or have you ever bought from Carvana before? And how easy was it? I had a great experience with Carvana. Wait. Selling is okay, right? They could sell it to wholesale. They could sell it to whoever the fuck they feel like. You know what I mean? It's a low overhead business model. That's now they have to pay for the drivers. I understand that, right? But they're offering 7 days, like a 7-day warranty. So if you don't like it, it's free. And then why are they in bankruptcy then? Because people are gonna sue over. People are gonna sue over fucking anything. Look at the projected revenue. What bankruptcy are you talking about? You're talking about speculation. Unless something else happened over the last 12 days that I don't know about. Right? I mean, I don't want any hard feelings over this. Obviously, like, agree to disagree, you know what I'm saying? But, like, You just stated that they're you know, why are they in bankruptcy? So you know, inferred that they're in bankruptcy. They're not in bankruptcy. That's your speculation. Right? That's your speculation. Are they filing? How many companies are not cash flow positive? I don't want to argue with you. I mean, like, you could. It's okay to have your opinion. It's okay for me to have my opinion. You know what I mean? I'm not playing them thinking, you know. I'm not playing them for the long, if that makes sense. I'm playing them for. I believe that they're oversold to balls right now. That's it. I'm not investing in them. I'm trading them. Because I have good points. And I stressed my good points. And if you could overcome my good points, then I respect that. That's it. Like, you're telling me that they're in bankruptcy. They're not in bankruptcy. Okay, but they're not in bankruptcy. You just okay. So now you're retracing. So at first they were in bankruptcy. Now they're losing money. Right? I'm not busting you about your trades, right? So I'm not investing in them long term. I'm going to trade them because I believe that they're oversold. That's all. That's it. And then I'm done. See what I mean? It is what it is. No big deal. No big deal. Like, we good. And I would also, I would like to say also, there's a lot of companies right now that are losing money. That's your speculation, though. And you may be right about that, but I could make money in between now and bankruptcy. Can I not? Who cares? Oh, I hate the news. Please don't say the news. Please don't say the news. Please at least say, like, their investor forums. Bro, I DCA'd the shit out of it. I profit took, and then I went ahead and I covered myself on calls on Carvana. Yes, I did do that. That's fine. And I took profit too. Why do you care about Carvana so much if you hate it that much? Let me make my play. Jesus. I literally fucking, like, I literally go ahead and I call out my fucking entries on, like, most shit. Like, just about everything. Like, I literally tell everybody when I'm down on a position. Ooh, what is that doing? Like, I don't win every trade. I miss trades all the time, dog. I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not, like, trying to pretend like I fucking hit trades every single time. No way. Are you kidding me? But I will say I feel confident with my Carvana trade. I took profit. I still have holdings, and I went ahead and I threw options out on it in order to go ahead and take away from my from the straight stock that I took out. So what? I just don't understand why it's a problem with how I'm spending my money. Someone spent fucking $733,000 right there. There's a $500,000. There's only 20K. Oh no, sorry. No, that's 480,000, 89,000. 474,000. And they're estimated to increase their revenue too. What were you just saying about revenue? And money? Think about inflation, too. Think about inflation. So in 2019, they made 2.74. 2021, they only made 401,000. Price of cars coming down. Did you not just tell me that you were in CEI? CEI, they didn't even report for 21 or 2022 at all, but their revenue is showing $401,000. I mean, like, to each their own. I don't want to sit here and argue over plays. You know, that's stupid. I want everybody to make money. I want everybody to, you know, come up. Like, and Rambo, and I'm in Carvana for the one for a nice move, and then I'm out. That's it. I don't understand what the issue is with me, you know, being in Carvana. I don't care. I don't know why you care so much. That's it. That's just a point that I don't understand. Okay, well then why did you say it? Okay. Well, I disagree with your opinion. We could still be friends. No, I just disagree with your opinion. That's it. That doesn't mean that we can't still be friends. That's fine. I don't care. I don't get offended by much, but you might take the way that I talk as a like me being offended, but I could give a rat's ass. I'm like, you and I are cool. Like, it is what it is. But like, I don't know. I don't want people talking shit about my plays because I don't talk shit about their plays. That's it. I feel like that's kind of like a fair, you know, like a fair vibe. Like, I don't talk about shit. Like, I don't talk shit about plays that I'm not in, or that I have no bearing towards. You're also not a creator. Alright, night, Mike. Catch you tomorrow, brother. You don't push a single play. I don't push plays. I'm taking plays and I happen to stream all day. So you might take me taking a play as me pushing a play, but that's not the case because, as you guys could read above, I say to go ahead and evaluate your own trades, right? Oh, so here we go. Now you're going to go ahead and bust my balls. My attitude is what's holding me back from... I'm just confident. That's fine. You could go ahead and you can mistake my confidence for cockiness. That's fine. But it's a fine line I walk, and I'm okay with that. I know, AVX. I know, AVXO. I think that you need to understand that I walk a fine line in between confidence and cockiness, and if you don't like it, I'm sorry. it's just kind of it is what it is. No, I know that I'm not always right. So what I do when I don't know something is I ask a question. I'm sure that you've noticed me ask several questions today. If I don't know something, I ask a question. And I do ask a lot of questions. I don't know everything. I'm far from it. I wish I knew everything. Man, if I was always right, I'd easily be a millionaire right now. Damn. $381.5 here on SPY. I'll lay on a second, baby. 1 second. A lot of FTDs on SDIG. Alright, I may not always be right, but I'm pretty sure that I need to go ahead, and I'm about burned out for the day. So, later, fam. I appreciate you guys. I will be on at 7:45 as per usual, and I hope to catch you then. Later, though, guys. Later, Liverpool. Appreciate you, dog. And again, please drop a like and a sub on the way out if you haven't already. Late.